because it's
got that flat surface.
It's the same material. It's a type of rubber. It's the same material that they use in like hip replacements, and so it's body safe. It's a body safe material. It's made in the UK.
It looks very comfortable.
So this is on now, and you're not getting that off.
That's
you're
amazing.
Not. You're not. I'll give it to Deb so you can have it, and you can try and see if you can literally physically pull it. You can't get that off until you squeeze it. Let me hand it to Deb so you can have a little pull on that, see if you get that off. So you're getting a pack of 3 with the silver as hard as you pull, let alone if you're, and then you
That's
squeeze
magic.
It's so good, isn't it?
So this is sort of things I get excited about. So look, and then you've got those 2 little anchor points, which this is what impresses me as well. You see this flat, soft.
Back.
If there's something that I'm going to take off first, it's earrings. If you notice, I wear a lot of jewellery. Don't often wear a lot. The butterfly's too small and it digs into my ear. Exactly that. So on a comfort level as well, these look really good.
Yeah, and also there's quite a big surface area compared to a normal butterfly.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
If you find, sometimes I'll wear earrings and they lean forward like this, whereas this has got that little extra stability at the back. And all you do is you squeeze and release. It's so easy. Now you're going to get 2 pairs. Got to squeeze it, otherwise it won't come off. You're going to get 2 pairs. It's so secure. Honestly, once you do this, you'll put them on all your earrings. You won't want to wear your earrings without them. So you're going to get 2 pairs in every single colourway. They also come in this little pot. So actually you can keep them together.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so they come in this pot, so you can actually just keep them together if you want to. Take your earrings off and put them back in the pot to keep them nice together. Now, the deal we've got for these is going to be amazing, because actually you can, based on our sister channel, because we launched these on our sister channel, and we've sold tens of thousands, haven't we, of these locks, earrings, backs. They're really, really popular. We haven't had them in for ages. And I've seen them on JewelleryMaker once, but they were like yellow and green and quite funky colours. Yeah, but actually I think probably being able to do the yellow, the rose and the gold is such a great gift. Yeah, classic. If you know a jewellery lover, do you know a jewellery lover? I know a couple. Then this is a perfect present. Right, let's go really, really low. And you're getting 15% off today, which is absolutely fantastic. This is your locks, earring backs gifting set. So you're getting 3 times the set. So it's actually 6 butterflies. So that's 6 of the locks mechanism.
You could also buy these and offer them on your stall. So if someone buys earrings, you can say, do you want the earrings like that, or do you want the locking backs? The locking backs are a little bit of an add-on price, especially if you're selling precious metal. I think that's a selling point.
Now, normally these are £10 each.
Okay.
Which, how much would you put on the security of not losing your grandmother's earrings?
Oh, exactly.
How much would you put on the security of not losing an expensive pair of diamond earrings?
Yeah.
Or something that can't be replaced, or something that you've made. So here you go, £9.99. That's the price of them for 1 set. That's 1 pack. That's the silver, £9.99. The gold, £9.99.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, those are £18.90 on that supplier. We're going to do, I tell you what we're going to do. You see that gold one there? Would you like all 3 of ours cheaper than that?
Oof.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
It's fine. Hello, good morning. It's Sunday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm joined by the wonderful Susie for a very, very exciting Christmas gifting special. So we have got some amazing items planned for today. It's going to be such an exciting day. We've got Hayley producing. We've got Hayley from Sewing Street who's producing with us today, which is very exciting. And what incredible projects. We've got some real, we've got a mixture of things that you might want to gift yourself.
Exactly.
We've got the snowflakes. Susie, these are so cute.
They're so cute. Fantastic for either making to put on your tree or a lovely gift to give to
Yeah,
somebody.
well, that's what. So, me and the kids have been making these. We bought these last time we did them, and we've been every so often when my little boy's looking for something to do, I'm like, should we get the snowflakes out? So we've been making these, and so we've got like I guess friends of the family, like little family units who we are going to gift one to. So put it in a nice little box and get a box of chocolates, and then it's like a family present.
Yeah.
It's quite inexpensive, but it's really thoughtful.
And it has a lot of meaning, because if you give that to somebody, they're always going to put it on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, and know that it was from our family to their family.
Exactly. So it becomes like a little heirloom.
Definitely. There are lots of people in our lives who maybe we wouldn't spend £30 or £40 on a Christmas present, but you love them and you want to gift something, and something that's going to last. It's really, really beautiful, sweet. And so we've got your wonderful crystal and pearls. We've got your gold. I love the navy and gold. That's really
Beautiful.
nice. And then your stunning pinks as well, which I think look absolutely gorgeous. And Susie's got a fantastic hack for your diamond tubing. So that is going to be your 9 o'clock demo. Then at 10 o'clock this morning, our deal of the day is the most wonderful garnet rope. This is absolutely gorgeous. A huge amount of garnet. I do mean a huge amount of garnet. Now, we've done this previously, but it was a shorter rope. So we had so many people, because it's one of those things where most of the times when we bring to you something, you can remake it into something else. But when we did this before, a lot of our makers said, I love it, I just want it a bit longer.
So
and it's not straightforward to make it yourself to do it.
It would take you hours just to get it ready to make. So it's like a 2-day project to make that, but it's ready made. So, so for someone like me who's got no patience at all,
just
pop it on. So
perfect, ready. And you love a long line as well,
I love
don't
a
you?
long line, absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your 10 o'clock show. At 11 o'clock this morning, we're launching a gorgeous, this is wonderful for Christmas, whether it's for faith or for fashion. We have your gemstone crosses, which are so cool. This is, this is an iconic carved piece.
Iconic design, and it goes across the board. So it's for girls, young women, more mature women, men. Everything's beautiful size. Beautiful.
Love the different coloured gemstones as well. We might have a few, and we've got throughout the day, by the way, we've got some really good deals. So we've got some pearls coming up. We've got, did you see yesterday we did the memory wire? Those are coming up. Our Christmas jumper is back. So we've got the Christmas jumper coming back on today as well. And our 12 o'clock project, this is a really good one. Susie, I love the necklace that you've made with the 12 o'clock project. That is a very Susie design.
It is a Susie design. Now the gemstones, we've got them in the 3 sizes, 8, 6 and 4, and because it was going to be easy makes, I decided to show one technique, and I've made it into a bracelet. But everybody knows how to bead, so if you wanted to make that necklace, that was really for inspiration. If you just wanted to simply make a necklace with it.
And have you used garnets in there?
I have, which are actually very, very similar
to the garnets on the rope.
On the rope,
yeah. I love that. I think that is absolutely outstanding. A very, very beautiful piece that I can see being worn. I mean, that's, for me, when I look at pieces like that, those online pieces, to me, you'd buy that for hundreds and hundreds of pounds, but actually you're going to be able to make that. And it's absolutely stunning. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And we have the gemstone coasters coming back on today. So it's really, really exciting. We've got loads to share with you. And so Friday morning, this is our Christmas gifting weekend, right? And you've got a background in marketing, so you'll understand this. So they wanted to launch the Black Friday a week early and do Friday to Friday. And Cherry said, it's too confusing a message. We can't do Christmas gifting weekend and Black Friday because it's too, that's, you
too
agree?
Much.
It's too much.
It's one or the other.
So Cherry said do Monday to Sunday instead of Friday to Friday.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they sent an email because we have to have all the back system changed to be able to do this 15% discount. And have everything set up, all the graphics are changed, all the website, everything is, it takes a long time for this to go into practice. So they'd had an email saying, Black Friday, Cherry, can you confirm these dates? And Cherry replied, yeah, absolutely fine. Not realising that it was the wrong date, it was Friday instead of Monday. So then you also got, so I think Friday we had an email go out to say Christmas gifting weekend, and then an email going out saying Black Friday, and then an email going out saying, oops, we didn't mean to set up Black Friday
But
early.
you benefit from it because you've got gifting at Black Friday prices.
Exactly.
So winner, winner.
If you put the code in on your first purchase, you don't have to keep adding the code in. It's just going to apply to the whole of your order. The code is JM Black Fry, and this is going to give you an additional 15% off everything, which is absolutely brilliant. It is TV product only, but it is going to be amazing for you to get. And we've got the organzas. These are so gorgeous. These are beautiful. So these are sets of 4. So you've got your orange, pink, red and purple, and then your green, blue and golden and champagne colours. In a pack of 4. They're lovely organzas, beautiful for Christmas, great for Christmas gifting. If you're like me and you have too much wrapping to do and it drives you mad, I think just making a gorgeous Christmas piece, exactly, for a handmade gift, you want to present it beautifully, you could put one of the snowflakes, for instance, in here.
Perfect
or
size.
When we do the snowflakes, because I think that works so well. Sometimes you have serendipity, don't you, a happy accident. It works so well with the memory wire because you're almost doing the same thing, aren't you? So the memory wire is a wearable version, and the snowflake is you pop on your tree.
And we'll show you how to do both at 9 o'clock.
Amazing.
Really, really
so that's
good.
coming up. Now, shall we get a little bit kick-started? Because we've got so many pieces to bring to you today. And we've got 15% off everything, which is really, really exciting. We are going to crash the price on everything up to 20 in the 8 a.m. Everything from 21 onwards is actually already set to price. So that's a fantastic way to start shopping right from the off. If you want to go to 23 to anything above 20, it's already at price. So you can go, oh, I like the look of that. Check it out. Done. Absolutely done. Right, we're going to start with the 10 strand bundle, number 9.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Now this is a good deal.
Wow.
This is good. The only thing is, when we launched this, it was really popular. So we are super limited for this today. So you've got 10 strands of your gemstones. Everything okay in there? Tiger's Eye Aventurine. We've got blonde Tiger's Eye, Howlite, Mahogany Obsidian, multi-gemstone faceted rounds, aquamarine rounds, amethyst rounds, rose quartz, and lapis, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, you could take a piece like Susie's necklace at 12 o'clock and you could find the closest related stone and replicate something like that, couldn't you, Susie?
This is exactly what you want in your stash because it has all the various sizes. And if you notice, when I make my jewellery, because all mine very sort of follow a very simple sort of what I call a melody. You have your main stones and then you accent them with other pieces, either colour, size, texture. And these are perfect to add that sort of rhythm into your jewellery. So you've got different sizes so that they become little features and everybody becomes a star at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely
amazing.
amazing.
You need to have them in your stash.
You've got to have them in the stash ready to wake with, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to do a brilliant price, 10 strands. What would be good, do you think, for 10 strands? We're going to go straight down to your price because we're really limited. Are you ready? How about this? So you've got 10s, 8s, 6s, 4s, 3s. I love that lapis.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And the multi-gem facets.
Yeah, love it.
Beautiful. Are you ready? At $39.99, that, take away 15% as well, means it's just £33.99. That's the best time.
Wow.
We've done this once before at $39.99. We've never done it with a discount. So that means
£3.39. £3.39 a strand?
£3.40
a strand.
Yeah, £3.40 a strand. And you're getting howlite, you're getting blonde Tiger's Eye, amethyst.
Look at this strand of amethyst here.
£3.40.
For £3.40. The colour of that amethyst is amazing.
Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely incredible. You've got your stunning 10-strand designs
Aquamarine.
at £3.40. At £3.40. That is absolutely brilliant.
Aquamarine.
Do not miss out in getting that today. That is absolutely outstanding. 10 strands available for you today. Check them out as quickly as you possibly can. Busy on that phone lines. That is amazing, isn't it?
Really good.
£3.40 per strand.
Yeah, and really good if you're into your sort of healing gemstone world and you're just starting on that journey. Fantastic to get all of these because they all have gemstone healing properties in all of them. $33.99 for all 10 strands. Pop your code in and that's going to do you for the day.
Absolutely brilliant. Lots of you there. Gorgeous. Now, we hadn't done them yet, but we've got your £1 auctions to do. Should we do those next?
Oh, wow.
Okie dokie, right. So these are going to be available for you for the hour, okay? Only going to be available for the hour at £3.40 a strand. That was a bargain. Now, number 42. Okay, let's have a little look. Oh, those are nice. Sorry, I'm getting nosy. Beautiful. This is your gorgeous Amazonite cabochon. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, it's me being blind. Don't mind me. Right. So let's have a little look. These are going to £1. I love when Hayley is producing. We've got Hayley Marshalsea producing, and she's got the thickest Dudley accent. I absolutely love it. We're going to £1. I love it. Absolutely love it. This is incredible. Multi-buy if you can. That is, so you are getting, this is Russian Amazonite as well, which we rarely see. Russian Amazonite as well. That's incredible, isn't it, for £1?
Do you know,
absolutely brilliant.
I was given something years and years ago in a kit, and I made a little family of like beetles.
Oh.
And I'm no good at wire work, but I just glued them. I sort of hammered the wire, made little legs, little antlers. And you have
like
a little family. Yeah, and you could just hang it and have it as a little brooch.
Yeah, I love that. That's so cute.
You will know lots of other ideas.
Good luck. Is it 43?
Really good for £1.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Right, so you've got some little mounts.
Oh, yes, these are your snap-on.
Oh, I like the snap mounts.
Yeah.
These are so easy to do.
Yeah, these are the snap mounts, and these are the gemstones that you can do it. Do you want to do a demo?
You pop. Can you see that? If I just pop that in there.
It's actually easier to do it a different way.
Oh, you do it upside down, don't you?
You just, you can press it in now, and that's it, it's in.
And that's in.
Look, you can either do it the way Steph did, put it on the top and just press it with your finger.
Or upside down.
Or just do it upside down.
Absolutely
so
gorgeous.
Easy, so quick.
So beautiful. And you're getting a lot there.
Yeah.
That's £1.
That's £1.
That's £1 today. That's amazing. Get on the telephone lines now.
These are lovely sewing on clothes.
Yeah.
Just to accent your clothes as well.
Like you said with a little glue.
Yeah.
Put that with a little glue, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
But honestly, you don't need to.
That's amazing.
It's so easy to use.
So it's just like a little diamond. Oh yeah, of course you do. It's 85p auctions, isn't it? It's 85p auctions.
85p.
Oopsie.
Look at that. How cute
you're
is
getting
that?
20 of these then. 20. Yeah, loads and loads of you there. Well done. Check that out. Okie dokie. Next up.
Really good.
I've got. Oh, right. This on your snowflakes.
Oh, yes. Fantastic.
These
and they've got AB coating on those.
On your snowflakes.
Yeah. Oh. Look at that.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
£1.
That is amazing.
£1.
And
that looks amazing.
And I love the shape of bicones as well.
I do as well.
I'm
a bicone. Somebody said, I saw on Facebook, somebody said I'm a bicone babe. I thought that's such a good one.
Good one, yeah.
Right, next up. let's do open jump rings, 14. Okie. Now these are really big.
They are really cute.
And they're hammered as well, so they're perfect. So they're really good for design, right?
You can do the, is it called an amoeba, the knot, you know, where you add several?
Mobius. Mobius?
It's 2 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
But also, these are perfect if you want to do multi-stranding, and you can then use those at the side. They become a feature, but you can use these for multi-stranding. Or if you are doing rosary linking, sometimes you rosary link, but you can put it with a jump ring. Sometimes to put a big jump ring in between to make that jump ring the feature, and it changes that sort of look of rosary linking. Rosary linking doesn't always have to look the same. It can look completely different. And these are perfect for those.
Yeah, perfect for that. So they are 10mm in outer diameter, which means they're 8mm on the inner diameter. 95 solid selling silver. They're hammered as well, so they've got this textured sort of finish. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got a pack of 5, and they are open, so you can obviously open them. We're going to do what? You're joking.
Wow.
And you've got 15% off that.
These make a lovely feature in very contemporary earrings. If you've got an earring finding and you make sure that the loop is facing you, that when you put, or facing away, that when you put the jump ring on, that it's facing you, and then you can just hang whatever you want from the bottom of it, say a pearl, and it just makes that very contemporary design, having that just lovely look.
I don't think anybody is going to expect the next price. I really don't think anybody is going to expect the next price.
Wow.
So it's actually £2.13 with your 15% off.
Wow.
Oh, multi-buy. Jump on in, get your orders open. Do you know, I mean, really, 706 we sold in the previous auction.
Wow.
What I was going to say is, with the snowflakes, you can also use these at the top.
You could.
Before you attach your ribbon or however you're going to hang it, to have a nice kind of big exaggerated jump ring will just help it kind of dangle in a nice way.
Exactly.
Do you think? Because that's the one thing I found with making them at home with the kids is attaching the ribbon. It doesn't quite.
You need to put a jump ring on it.
Yeah, to just show you like that's the top.
Yeah, exactly. And put a jump ring on the top. This is absolutely perfect, and I've made necklaces where I've done double-stranded, but you can put ribbon, because you've just reminded me that you actually use these to feed ribbon through, so that you can have a lovely ribbon effect.
Did you do the recent Chanel inspired
project? No, that was Debbie.
Was it?
It was Debbie.
Wasn't that gorgeous with the bows?
So it was either Debbie. If it wasn't Debbie, it would have been, no, it was Diane.
Was it?
She'll be at the telly. It was me.
Yeah.
Diane. Very much my kind of jewellery.
I thought it might have been you, because the ribbon in the bows, I mean, that looked absolutely gorgeous. So you're right, you could use this with ribbon.
And
that'd be really nice
these are perfect. These are perfect.
Right, we're looking at £2.13. That's a bargain by anybody's measure. It's a great way to start your order for the day. So you've got your order open, covered your shipping, you've got your 15% off set up and ready. So then when we're doing your snowflakes, when we're doing your garnet rope, and when we're doing your Christmas cross, I mean, there's so much that you can get today. I'd say today is a really good bargain day in terms of you're going to be able to get a lot of jewellery for not a lot of money. It's going to be brilliant. If you buy 4 of these, so that's a pack of 20, it's £8.50 with your saving.
I'd get 5, and that's just over £10. I mean, 4.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've got them. It's funny, I always say with findings, even if you think, oh, I probably won't use those, just get them, because I know when I'm designing jewellery, because I get everything out, and suddenly I think, oh, I could do with that, yeah, and then you've got it. It's nothing worse than going to design something and thinking, oh, I wish I had
the bigger one.
Because it's in your mind, because you've seen these now, and you might say, well, they're not for me. But there will be a day when you think, I wish I'd got those.
Because then you go on to buy them, and they'll either be sold out or they won't be 15% off, and you spend. Then you have to pay the postage again.
And they're hammered as well.
Yeah,
which is, you know, you can hammer them.
They are really, really. They are the kind. We call them salt and pepper in the cupboard, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
They are just perfect to have, ready to go in your stash, ready to work with. And we don't often, number one, we don't often do jump rings, and number two, we very rarely do this size. These are XL, they're 10mm outer diameter, and you can even, I mean, let's say you got a pack of 10, sorry, let's say you got 5 of these, right? So you got like 25. You could probably do a bracelet. You could do like a silver.
Perfect for larrets as well. If you're making a larret, you just want something really simple, as long as you put sort of a bigger pearl on the end, because quite often when you want to make something, you think, oh, how do I
Good idea.
to make that? But just use that as a larret. So many uses for it. Just really, really handy.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And we just don't get them in that size.
Right, we've got loads and loads and loads. Wow, God,
everyone's
goodness me.
multiplying.
At that price.
Margaret, I agree with you. That's what I'd be doing.
5 Margaret Scots. It's just over £10.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you there. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're very, very well. It is so lovely to see so many of you checking out today and getting involved with these deals. They're absolutely brilliant, and I just know you're going to use it. It is an essential. It is an absolute essential. And it's silver. This is the other thing.
Sterling silver.
You know, this is the price of base metal jump rings. But you're getting solid sterling silver, which makes the world of difference.
Absolutely, and they've got no sell-by date. This is why I love sterling silver. Just have them in your stash, and I guarantee that one day you'll use them.
Yeah, definitely. I really like the larger jump rings for when you're doing drop earrings.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you might create the drop part of it, and actually you want something a little bit as a feature at the top of that.
Yeah.
And I just think that's so good. At £2.13, they're absolutely beautiful. Good luck at checking it out. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking it out. It's beautiful. Good luck in getting into your collection today. They're gorgeous. Okay, hold that line. Well done. And again, this is great for, what was I going to say? This is great for every kind of jewellery making as well. Whether you're threading, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're a silversmith, whether you do, because I've seen Yvonne use these for silversmithing. She'll solder them together. So literally, whatever type of jewellery making you do, these are going to be handy for, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. And if we're talking soldering, I'm coming up with a design now because I don't do soldering, but look, you can make yourself a lovely pendant like this.
Oh, yeah.
So that you get that sort of very asymmetrical look.
Yeah.
How about that?
Really
We have
cool.
to do it on the overhead. You can't see that, can you?
Oh,
but
sorry,
we
we're
can.
in the wrong position.
Right.
Yeah, but there you go.
If
I'll tell you what, I can do it. I can build Susie's design and hope it doesn't slip.
But you just do it asymmetrically in sort of like a pendant.
Oh.
But the design is up to you.
So you can solder it like that.
Yeah.
Does everybody get the idea? Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I just think that's fab.
Just really good.
Do you know what you could also do as well? You could put, if you buy 2 packs, you could put 3 together. Like I would literally do 3 on one jump ring as a pair of earrings.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
really
put
good.
3 of them through one jump ring like that. And that's a pair, and a shepherd's hook, and that's a simple silver pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You could give that to somebody for Christmas. That's a pair of earrings for £3.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done in grabbing those. Okay, next up, I've got your threading tool. Okay. Lots of you getting your early bird. Well done to those of you checking this out. So this is a threading tool. I've never seen one of these before.
These are really good. I don't have a needle for it, but you'll need sort of like a size 10 or a size 12 needle, and I'll just pretend that this is a needle. So what you do, you'll see that you've got 2 ends. Fantastic if you're a seamstress as well. This end, can you see, is like a cutter, so that cuts your thread. So it's a really good thread cutter.
Okay.
That's also good for dressmaking. I'm very familiar with this because my mum, I learned how to do dressmaking, and my mum was so strict, and she would make me unpick blinking everything all the time till I made it
perfect.
Yeah, she was never a mum that said, "Oh, first try,
well done." Yeah,
that's wrong. Take it off and start again.
Yeah.
I'd be in tears. I'd go, "Hey, you mum."
It
made me a perfectionist, but really handy. So I'm really familiar with that. So if you do dressmaking, honestly, it's a must-have. So you've got that. But for jewellery making, great for just cutting your threads. So fantastic, and it's all in one piece. And then the other side, can you see what happens is you've got sort of like this
like a little hook.
And what you're going to do is you're going to put your thread on that hook, and you're going to put your needle in, there. So your needle goes in there like so.
So it's going to hook the thread and then pull it into the needle.
Exactly. And then when you pull it back, you'll hear a clunk, click, and what will have happened, and then when you pull out your needle,
that's really
the
clever.
thread is on it. Really, really handy. I did do a demo on that so that you can see it, but I don't have needle or thread with me.
That is really, really handy.
But really, really handy. Excellent price.
No, we're not even pressed yet. We're not even at the price, which is really good. So super, super handy.
Yeah.
You pop your needle in the top with your eye, obviously then the this part will then pass through the eye of the needle. You pop the thread on, let it go, and it's going to pull that back through. That's really clever.
Push it back, and then you'll get that grip. You'll hear it, because what you're feeling is that needle at the front going through the eye of your needle, and it's threaded, and then you just pull it through.
How clever!
Really,
That's
really
ingenious,
easy.
especially for those people. Because I've heard people say, "Oh, I'd love to do that design. I just can't. It frustrates me that I can't thread the needle, and then I give up."
Exactly.
So that's a real handy tool.
Really, really handy.
Yeah, great
really
little
handy.
stocking filler present as well,
but
which is amazing. £3.24, is
and
it?
safe, because
That is so good.
pop that in your craft basket. You're not going to get needles that you're going to sort of
£4.24,
hurt
sorry.
you.
Not £3.24, £4.24 with your 15% discount.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant,
so
isn't it?
really, really safe to hold. So you can have that in your bag, and you can sort of throw it around your bag. You're not going to stab yourself with anything, but it's already there.
Yeah,
really,
really good.
handy.
Especially if you're working, I do a lot of jewelry making with my kids as well. So maybe if you do it with somebody younger, then that's an easy way for them to be able to thread them themselves as well. That's brilliant, isn't it?
But that's perfect for your very fine threads as well. You know, like sometimes you get your size 12 needle and you just can't get it through, or you have the very fine thread. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Okie dokie. So you've got your green or your yellow left. It's £4.20 something pence.
Yeah.
£24 with that 15% off today. That is absolutely brilliant. We've got less than 40 left in the green though, so if you do want to grab that one, I would recommend grabbing it quickly, because they really are flying. They're absolutely beautiful. So well done. Really handy, really helpful, great for stocking stuffer, like you said.
Exactly.
And really good quality. It's gonna, once you've bought this once, you're not going to need to buy it again.
Really good for gifting. If you know somebody, I mean, that's got 15% off, which is amazing. But a lovely little gift for somebody, if you know that's beading. And it says yellow, but I would say that's cream, just in case you think that's going to be yellow. But that's more of a cream. But it's fantastic.
Well done. Congratulations. Now because we've got Susie here today, and Susie is our jadeite queen. Was that 17? If I put that back, that was 11. No, nowhere near 17, 11. Because we've got Susie, we've actually got some really good jadeite pieces. A little bit of a last to stock jadeite run. They're coming up for you in about 15 minutes time, so you haven't missed them yet. Good morning if you're just tuning in, by the way. I always think on a Sunday people get up a little bit later.
Yeah,
maybe you've had a little bit of a lie-in this morning, which I don't blame you. You always say, do you get back into bed, or you have a cup of tea in bed?
No, on a Sunday, I don't even get out of bed till about, at least 9:30.
Yeah, good. I hope you're in your pyjamas.
Yeah, just grab your tea.
Do you know, I got my Christmas onesie on yesterday because it was freezing cold, wasn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely
So we'd had a right old day, and it was absolutely blistering cold. My little boy wasn't very well, and I had to go to the supermarket in the absolute Baltic freezing cold. I saw Lindsay Carr's husband in the supermarket, and he was like, "You're right." I was like, "I'm freezing."
Oh, bless.
And then I got home. I thought, I'm going to put my Christmas onesie on.
Yeah.
So then David, because we got matching Christmas onesies, he's going, "Oh, I don't know what's going on. I've lost my Christmas onesie. I've lost this. I've lost this. I've lost this." I said, I bet you I'll go and look for it and find it. He said, "No, I've looked everywhere." I said, "I bet anybody, like the kids, when they say, I can't find it." So I walked into the utility. It's folded in the utility. And I come back in, and I was like, and he's like, "Well, I didn't think to look in."
Oh, bless.
Anybody else's husband's like that? Anybody else's partner? I can't find anything, but then I can find it straight away. What's all that about? Do you think it's a boy thing? Yeah, my kids will go, "I can't find my tie. I can't find my tie." And I will walk into their bedroom, and I'm like, "It's here. How did you not? What do you mean you can't find it? It's not hidden." Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know what. I think it must be a boy thing. And socks. They lose socks left, right, and centre.
I'm very annoying for putting things away.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm a tidy freak,
Yeah.
so nothing gets left out. So Ian will put something down, thinks I'll use that this afternoon, or quite often he'll come downstairs with something he's going to wear later when he's going out.
Yeah.
And I'll see it and I think, oh, I'll put that away.
Yeah.
So, you have to go, where's it gone?
So he's just trying to get dressed, and he's like, "Where's my trousers
It's
gone?"
gone. Put it
Susie's
away,
put them
yeah.
away already.
I'm terrible.
No,
Yeah.
that's good. That's really, really good. Bless. And my mum yesterday came over to look after Nicholas because I had to come into work. And I finished work. She's like, right, I've done this and I've done this. And I was like, oh my gosh, Mum. So but she felt so useful and helpful to, she'd like done bits of laundry and stuff. And I was like, you didn't have to, I didn't get you round to, come and do the housework.
Yeah.
But that's what I would do the same. When my kids are grown up, I'll be like, oh yes, let me get stuck in and help you with some bits around the house. So anyway, we've digressed. Next up, we're going to do number 16, which
I
is...
love it. It's at the front there. I saw it earlier. I was having
yeah. Susie, this is cool,
I
isn't
love
it? This is gorgeous.
Chakra, which everybody knows. I absolutely love my chakra. This is fantastic on a few levels. Lovely to wear, lovely to put in your purse, handbag. It's just all-round balancing. Great for just meditating with.
Yeah.
Now, it comes, can you see, with layers of the gemstones. And so we start, and you've got the root there,
chakra.
and then we've got sort of here, we've got several layers. So you've got the root chakra, solar plexus, the heart, the throat, my voice is going, and the crown chakra there.
Yeah.
So it's lovely little sort of beautiful.
And it's carved, which I think is really, really cool. You've got this circular, beautiful quality, and then you can add one of those large jump rings that we just did a moment ago, and you could do earrings or something like that, or you could do wire working, or like you said, Susie, you could just have it as a rosestone. It's nice to just have. You carry gems everywhere, don't you?
I do. I have them in my purse and in my bag, and I've got a little pack of shapes as well, like little Merkabas.
Yeah.
Really, really fantastic. But this is a lovely, lovely little gift for anybody. I'm so sorry, my voice is going.
That's okay. Don't worry. What I was going to say is, do you remember when we did those little gemstones? And you said, well, you can just write a little message.
Absolutely.
Do you know what would be lovely?
Yeah.
You could get the little organza bag, pop that inside, do a little, like a business card size, do a little message and put that inside, and then they can put the card in their wallet or their purse and carry the gemstone around with them. How cute is that? So
it's such a lovely size as well. That is beautiful as a charm. Just use your pinch bails as well. Just get a pinch bail, and that would just look so professional. Yeah. Put a pinch bail on that. It would look
brilliant.
Really,
and today,
really
are you ready for your price point? It's not $39.99. Not $39.99 today. Remember, you've got 15% off as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. How about this? $3.99 or £3.39 with your 15% off. £3.39. That's absolutely amazing. Christmas chakras, lovely, absolutely beautiful.
Pair of earrings have that wonderful.
Would you use them? Would you use them as? Because I know some people put gemstones around their house for feng shui.
Yeah.
Would this be something that you would?
Yeah, you would. I would put that in the centre of the house. So I'd put that on the coffee table because you've got all-round balancing. When you've got all of the 7, it's for general well balance.
Yeah.
So it's all-round balancing. And from a feng shui point of view, the centre of your home is the earth. Yeah. Which is where you're grounding.
Where you're grounding.
That's why I put it on a little coffee table.
Perfect. That would look absolutely gorgeous. At £3.39, all the chakras. So you've got the root, you've got the solar plexus, the root, the sacral, solar plexus, the heart, the throat, the third eye, and the crown chakra. Red all the way through to your purple. Absolutely beautiful. Or maybe, do you know what would be quite nice? As a little charm, if you made somebody a key fob or something like that, like a little key fob. Yeah. Especially if you know people that do yoga and Pilates. Have you ever tried that reformer Pilates? Have you seen that online? Have you ever tried that, Hales? Oh my gosh, it's so hard. It's ridiculous. The ladies, they make it look like, No, I'm like shaking. It's too hard. It is. It's Pilates, but you've got to be so strong. And I was doing it in the gym because at our gym, it's not like in a side room, right? You'd think it'd be in like the wellness room, where you can take your time. I'm trying to like hook my leg into this stirrup.
Oh wow!
And this man was like, "You're right." I was like, "Yeah, I'm absolutely fine with legs akimbo." So yeah, done this loads of times. Yeah, not a problem for me. And in the same time, I absolutely can't do any of the moves, and then all the rest of the video has moved on. So yeah, I would just do regular Pilates.
But put this on a cord. We sell lots of cord.
Good idea.
And just put it on a cord.
You could do it on a bracelet and a
Yeah,
cord.
absolutely.
I
charm.
call it a man look. Ah, is that what it is? So that's good. See, I do think it's girls as well. My Gracie, she can't find anything either. So maybe it's a kid look or a man look. Yeah. When my hubby goes to a drawer, I have to say, don't turn it upside down because it's on the top, and he still cannot find what he went for. This is the thing, right? And I said yesterday to Debs that was in, I said to my son a few weeks ago, he said, I'm looking for some batteries for the remote. I said, oh, go and have a look in the messy drawer. He said, the messy drawer? I said, yeah, the message, you know, everybody knows the message drawer. And he goes, I thought it was called the message drawer.
Oh, bless.
So now, in our house, we don't have a message drawer, we have a message drawer.
Message drawer, yeah.
And I've started leaving little notes for him. And I'm like, have you checked the message drawer? They're so funny, aren't they, kids? £3.39, absolutely beautiful. Up at 6, I've walked the dog so that I can watch JewelleryMaker and our two lovely ladies and buy lots of goodies. Well done, you! Up
Welcome
already,
to the show.
walked the dog already. And it was a little warmer this morning, a little warmer, but it's still raining.
I would put that on a pinch belt and then I'd put it onto a brooch.
Pinch veil, good idea.
But I'd make a brooch with that as well. Make a lovely little brooch. My hand's in the way.
You're in your brooch era, aren't you?
I love a brooch. I want the brooches to come back. I
Yeah.
noticed that a lot of men wear brooches.
Yeah.
Women, where are we?
Yeah.
We've got
to get back in with we've got to get back in with the brooch. This is from Linda, who says, good morning, lovelies. I've been up since 4:40.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm at work watching you all and also crafting, from Linda in Falkirk. Well,
Linda.
we had somebody message on Friday to say, I'm working from home. She said, I've got one eye on the spreadsheet, one eye on JewelleryMaker.
That's what I'd be doing. When I work in my studio, I've always got JewelleryMaker
on in the background. Yeah, I
I
love
get
that.
inspired by you guys. I might be thinking, oh, design, well, look at the screen
And
with
then
the wall of fame.
have
and think,
something
oh, I
as
like
an
that
idea.
idea.
Yeah, I love that. Let us know, have you got up early today or have you had a nice line? 4:30, 4:40, that's an early one.
Yeah. It's not so cold today as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not
Number
frosty.
8. Now, this is the jade, is it? This is where you're really going to get a saving on your 15% off. Just by purchasing today, you're going to get 15% off, Susie.
I will wear it to show you what it looks like.
May I try this one on? Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Now, this comes in a bigger size, so for all of you ladies that prefer a larger size bangle, absolutely perfect. But it's Guatemalan jade, I can see that straight away. The carving is absolutely out of this world. Now, normally, here's the one I wear all the time. And that is your typical sort of
I've asked them
bangle.
to see if we can put, I love one like that, Susie, I love
beautiful. But to get a carved one, now this is much rarer because you not only need, you can get a certain skill set that will absolutely be able to make these because
the domed round ones.
They're skilled at that. But that person that makes those will not be able to make those because this is a typical carver. So you've got to find somebody that can carve as well. So that's going to add prices because carvers, obviously, it's like a skill that charge more for their work. So if you say to them, can you do me a carved bangle? Normally you have to commission them, that you just don't go into the shops normally
and pick them off a shelf.
You normally get them commissioned. And quite often, because the carvers are well known for their trade, they become quite divish. So they say, leave it with me, go away.
Yeah.
I'll design whatever I want.
Yeah.
The piece of stone will talk to me. Sounds like me.
It doesn't sound like you, Susie. She thought, as I say this, it sounds like me.
Yeah.
Go away, leave me alone. The stone will talk to me. I know what's best for this jadeite.
You've given me your brief. No. Anyway, so they will normally come back with the design and you say, thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have to say that to me. But anyway, but they have made this beautiful carving here. And yeah, can we see that? And I'm sure that is a dragon on there.
It is, it's a dragon. It's absolutely beautiful.
Which is so auspicious.
And this actual colour, I mean, this is described, it's certified as, it says here, type A, flecks of imperial.
Yeah.
You've got these amazing colours.
Yeah, because
they're really beautiful
what you're going
colours.
to get in here is that you're going to get
look
of
with the light,
absolutely
yeah.
intense green. But I love Guatemalan jade. There is no Burmese jade of that colour, that beautiful, what I call the sort of blue-green, which is actually fei shui, fei shui. It means blue-green jade. So you get that beautiful colour here.
Wow.
But instantly you can tell that it's Guatemalan jade, absolutely beautiful. And I love the carving. What I like about this carving as well, it's not necessarily very oriental. Quite a lot of our designs are quite sort of like Eastern in design. This could quite well be sort of Celtic or Aztec in design. So I just love the idea that this could be sort of an Aztec design.
It
bangle,
is, it's
but it's
beautiful.
absolutely beautiful.
And you know, we're starting at 1499. I actually think that is really low.
Beautiful.
We are absolutely in a bubble
Yeah.
here at Jewellery
And it's
Maker.
carved in
And we
silver as
think
well.
about, right, okay, well, I've seen something like that for £500. I've seen something like that for £399. You know, where can you go to source something as extraordinary as this? You'd be looking at probably a Mason and Kay, and you'd be looking at 4,000 or 5,000. Somebody's messaged in saying, is it hard wearing? Is it delicate?
Oh yeah, no, very hard wearing. The thing with jade, because it's actually a rock, it's not actually a gemstone. When we think of aquamarines and their gemstones, even though jadeite is a gem, it's actually a rock, like granite or malachite or lapis. It's actually a conglomerate of lots of different minerals, all packed together over millions of years through subduction and sort of coming out again and back in. It gets compacted and it's so dense. Originally, jade was used for tools, axes. That's, you know, you imagine
because good quality, it's like as hard as steel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It
so
really
it's
is
tough and long wearing. Susie, you wear your bangles every day,
all
don't
the
you?
time. I mean, this just never comes off, and that the amount of times when I'm sort of in the sink and it goes clunk, 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 clunk.
Yeah, but it
that's
can take
the
it.
beauty. If you've got something like an agate or a malachite bangle or even an aquamarine, and I've got all three, you have to be careful. So I would only wear those if I'm going
out for dinner to sit
I
down
wouldn't be doing my housework in them, but my jade bangles, absolutely fine.
Yeah, so very long lasting, very, very durable. Yeah. Right, let me show you here at Jewellery Maker where we have been. This is your price. Let me show you an amazing deal that we should be finished, okay? Bearing in mind you get 15% off there, that's a big, it's lovely to save a couple quid here and there, isn't it, with 15% off, but this is about to be a big saving. Now that's your price.
That is amazing. I mean, when we first started buying the bangles in, I bought the very first carved bangle and I sort of said to my husband, just warning you, I thought it was going to be about £1,500 because of exactly what I've said about it's one thing getting a bangle, but when they start carving it, they have to hand it over to
because the first
a
first carvings we did for the first probably 3 years were all just your traditional smoothed bangles. Yeah. But here at Jewellery Maker, we have to get more and more impressive, right? We have to do something different and new.
Yeah.
The actual first carved bangle I did on our sister channel, which was Olmec, was £499.
Yeah.
So on Jewellery Maker to do this at £299 is really low.
And I think I paid.
So you'd given him the heads up. And
oh
you said,
yeah, I thought it was £1,500. And I think it was at $799, which I thought was a fantastic price.
Amazing.
Because my mum, like 30 years ago, because everybody in the Far East aspires to own a jade bangle because, you know, it's cut out of one piece of stone.
Even what, just having a jade bangle is
and it's
incredible.
a sign of wealth, you know, because they're so expensive. She says, looking at the price at $299, ridiculous.
I know.
But they're normally thousands and thousands of pounds, and you aspire to own a jade bangle. And normally, you'd have to be sort of, your children are grown up before you can have that disposable income.
Yeah.
It's just nothing that you would be able to buy when you were 20. So to have a carved one should be sort of like 10, $20,000.
Yeah. Incredible. Right, we are going to go lower. Take into consideration everything that Susie's just explained. The difference is here at JewelleryMaker, we were able to buy incredibly well. We're actually not anymore. We've kind of over the hump, so to speak, of buying now, because we just can't get it. They are back up to prices we cannot reach. We would have to pass that back on to you, and it would mean doing them for £1,500, which is still, I mean, £1,500
really
would have
price.
been a competitive
Well,
price.
40, it would have been 40 years ago, because my mum was wearing that all for years and years and years. She paid £2,500. That was her budget. She went and bought one for £2,500. Now I've got that bangle. I don't wear it, but it's just jade, nothing special, because I was quite shocked. After I'd bought the bangles from JewelleryMaker,
I'm sure you compare, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you go,
I thought,
why is
and
it
I
2.5?
was, why is that?
But it's not. It's because our bangles should be higher,
Exactly.
isn't it?
It's just the buying power, isn't it? And we don't,
It's incredible.
So
right, massive savings you're about to get today. JewelleryMaker's price of $299 is utterly fantastic. Today, because we've only got single figure stock remaining, we are doing for you with 15% off as well. This is £169.
And that is a large bangle.
It's amazing.
Because that's the other thing. Different size bangles are
more expensive.
Sizes.
Yeah. Today, £169. That is absolutely brilliant. Put the code in to get that off. That's almost half price, isn't it, Hales? Yeah. That is almost
half price.
Half price.
Yeah. That is absolutely beautiful for a carved. If you haven't bought a bangle yet, please. And if there is any bangle that you're going to buy, I definitely recommend buying a jadeite bangle, because it is so tough and resilient. So it is really, really good for
5 split pay as well. I've just noticed that 5 split pay. Do you know, I was talking to Dave about the split pay yesterday, because on our sister channel, they all have 3 split pays. They don't have 5.
Yeah.
And he was like, why could JewelleryMaker have 5 split pays and nobody else can? Because when I was a sales manager, we would have to approve anything for a 3 split payment. Yeah. And a 5 split payment we would put onto something
really
rarely. And if it was like £3,000, and then it was banned. Yeah. So to be able to do this with 15% off, you can get this home today for £33.
That's ridiculous. Can I also...
And 83 pence.
Can I also say that we have got in with Guatemalan jade, because you can't get Burmese jade anymore. You know, we are selling the last of the Burmese jade, and it's really parcel to get swapped for other gemstones, because they're just not mining it. Guatemalan have got this fantastic quality jadeite, and we're at that sort of beginning of where we've been able to come in and really get fantastic prices.
But now the prices are so high we can't get back in.
The East now are thinking, actually, let me have a look at that Guatemalan again, because they've all been, it's all provenance and name and, you know, we want Burmese, can't get it. So they're now looking at the Guatemalan, because why would you buy commercial, what I call commercial grade Burmese jade? You can get the best quality Guatemalan at the moment for the same price as commercial Burmese. The quality of this is so much better.
3 chances left, and that's it. 3 chances left. Get it whilst you can. Remember the days when we could launch 100 bangles and things like that? It's just not. No, and I know with some gemstones, this year I've bought 3 pearl strands. I've bought 2 Akoyas and a Tahitian. And some years I'll go, okay, I know, and we can't talk about investment. I can. I can talk about it with my friends. I can say, Susie, and because you've bought Akoyas and Tahitians, right? And Susie knows the pearls, and Susie knows she's not going to be able to buy them for the same price next year. So we can't talk about investments on television, but we all know the industry and what we're buying and what we're spending our money on, right?
And I tell my friends what to buy. You know, if you're my friend, I've already told you
what
to buy.
But I do feel like I've always bought jade. I've always bought jade for like my taste and what I like to wear. And now I'm thinking I should have been a bit more savvy really in terms of investment, and not investment, but in terms of having in my collection something for my children.
That will.
Because we've seen something like things like this in 5 years' time. Tanzanite. I definitely kick myself over Tanzanite. Do you? Honestly, Hales, because Hayley's worked with jewellery for probably a similar time to me. 15 years ago, I'd be like, gosh, that's amazing, that's beautiful, it's beautiful. Didn't buy it. And then I go, oh, that's really good, that's really good. Although I do have one nice tanzanite, I do have one, but I would go back in a time machine tomorrow and buy loads more tanzanite, because the price is now, it's 10 times more, literally, from buying from our channel. And I just know in the future we'll go, do you remember you could get a bangle for Christmas for £35?
I just think if you want to buy jade at the moment, sort of buy Guatemalan, because the price is so good at the moment.
Yeah.
And
okay,
jade from this channel generally is at a fantastic price.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know we've got some pieces coming up with lavender.
Really? Oh, Susie, do you know what? Do you know what happened? Because there was one of the white bangles. Yeah. You know, we did that mix bag. Yes. You know, the mystery. One of them was a white bangle. And I was saying to Cherry, can't I was like, I've been waiting. I missed the auction. And she was like, you can't, because that's kind of cheating, you know. We're doing it as a total mystery. That would be like you buying it and then picking your favourite. You can't do that. Yeah, so I was like, fine, fair enough. And then, but somebody messaged in the show, they got it. They got the white bangle.
Wow.
Right, it. Number 7 is lavender.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this is amazing, Susie. This is lavender.
This is beautiful. Now,
I think this is one of the only lavender pieces we actually have at JewelleryMaker.
And I've got a lavender jadeite.
I know, I've been
bangle.
Absolutely admiring
that. And
I
would say, again, if you're going to invest in a colour, not invest, that's the wrong word.
If you would like to buy
a piece of jade in a particular colour, that I would recommend, because, and I'm only saying that because, say 5-6 years ago, say at JewelleryMaker, lavender jade was sort of like a silly price. And I know 20-30 years ago, lavender jade was sort of, because everybody wanted the apple green.
It was the less popular colour, wasn't it? Whereas now,
because the market has changed and the economy of China has changed, and it's become very rich very quickly. In the last 20 years, they've got billionaires and millionaires because they've become very
young billionaires.
And young. They're copying the West, so that they're thinking, oh, what are the West doing? Because they're wearing clothes like the West. Even marriages now, which were traditionally Chinese, they would have 2 weddings now. They'll have the Chinese wedding, but they'll want a white wedding as well.
A Western wedding, yeah. And also, you know that even with like pink diamonds. Yeah. I know it's mad to think this, but 6 years ago, pink diamonds were half the price of white diamonds.
Absolutely.
Now they're 10 times the price of white diamonds, and it's the same with this, isn't it?
With the lavender jade, just
there's one carving
fashion-wise, because everybody wants that girly colour, so everything. I love. It's a beautiful colour, lavender as well. And I just want to show you the comparison with this lavender with my bracelet, which is lavender.
Wow, that's really good. Colour. Now, so if there's only one left, this is the one they'll get, isn't it, Hales? Hayley's just checked. Yeah. We've got this carving and one other carving in the whole of JewelleryMaker, and that's it for lavender.
And it's beautifully made, and this is a substantial piece. Can you just see from the side? I just need to show you that has been carved absolutely exquisitely. What you're looking for when you're looking at carvings, make sure that you get an excellent carving made, and this is beautiful. Can you see those beautiful little circles there? And you've got a 9-tailed fox, and you've got the goddess, the deity, for the 9-tailed fox. Now, 9-tailed foxes are really, really lucky. They're very, very auspicious. They have lots and lots of powers that they can shape-shift, and they can be in like lots of places at one time. So
I remember you telling me this.
So it's really good for getting what you want. So these will actually make your dreams come true.
I was thinking of it like, when we think of manifesting, they're like manifesting elves, kind of, aren't
exactly.
they? So if you think, I really want a promotion, or if I really want to, like my son, bless him, he's been trying to get onto this football team. He's now been with them this season, but he trained with them for 12 months. And he didn't look left or right, and he was like, I'm getting on this team, I'm getting on this team. And it's, if you want to move in this direction, maybe it's a romantic direction in your life, you want to move in this direction. However we manifest things, the foxes, there's one that stays with you to protect you.
Exactly, and they're going around to make it all happen. So, you know, like I always say that whatever your goal is, sometimes you have to do sideways steps, because that's just the way it is.
You do what now?
No, but if you imagine that you've got these 9 foxes doing their thing.
Hayley's going to half that price.
I'm saying nothing.
With 15% off, that's 126.
It comes
65.
in this package. That's how special it is.
Oh my goodness me.
So
is there split pay as well? Hayley, oh my gosh. This is lavender. This is lavender.
Wow, it's beautiful.
That is 30. It's going to be similar, isn't it? Because we did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. I think it's going to be about 33.
If you wanted
£31.66 on split pay, Susie,
Wow.
for lavender jade.
That is amazing. I mean, I would just keep it in the box, but if you wanted to wear it, there is a drill hole here, and it's one of these subtle ones that goes in at the top and then comes out here, so that it's a hidden drill hole. So it's really, really subtle. So from the front, you can't see.
And you've just got to collect lavender, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Type A lavender. It's totally
Beautiful.
natural. You know, the type I was looking at, because now, you know, type B, type C, actually, if you look at the type C jadeites, the lavender is even more expensive.
Yeah.
And I think, well, that's bizarre because they colour it. So why is that colour more
and
expensive
they
than that colour?
charge.
But actually, even in the dyed material, the lavender is still more expensive. You're getting it naturally. You're getting that. This is Mother Nature intended this to be lavender. Your bangle's gorgeous, Susie, as well.
If anywhere else, I would say, you know, like I normally say, you'd add a nought onto that. You would add a nought, but you would double it and add a nought to get this. Anywhere else, because it's lavender. I mean, the price of jade on this channel, I would just say, is absolutely ridiculous.
It's silly, isn't it?
Better than cost price. I mean, look at that. Can I just hold that there?
£31 on your split pay.
Just
I love
look at
split
that.
pay. I
Look at
love a bit of split pay, especially this time of year. £31 to get it home, which is just absolutely amazing. Had to go. In fact, I've got to get 2 new tyres on Monday.
Can I just...
Ouch! And I was thinking, I wonder if they do split pay
Look at
this
that.
side of Christmas.
Look at that carving.
Yeah.
Clearly shows that beautiful Nantean fox. You can see the deity there, absolutely representing the auspicious properties of this. And the carvings, why they do carvings on jade is because jade is one of these very humble gemstones, and this is...
I love this actually, because you was explaining that in Western culture we're kind of a bit, look at my biggest diamond, look how showy and sparkly, and whereas actually in Eastern culture they much more respect you don't want to stand out. It upsets the yin yang, doesn't
virtuous, because there was Confucianism and Buddhism. That was the original religion or philosophy. And it was about being a virtuous person and to be humble, to not have pride. It's not to be sort of showy. It's about giving.
Is that a little bit to do with yin yang as well?
Yeah,
because I was watching a program. It was a documentary, and it might have been Japan. I can't remember if it was Japan or China. But they were saying how they don't, like when they walk along the street, they don't want to be the person that stands out because that disrupts the balance.
Absolutely.
So and I was thinking that works with yin yang is we want to keep everything kind of in balance and harmony.
And to show humility, which is why Buddhist monks go out and they have to, you have to ask for food. Because it shows humility, but that's why they love jade so much, because it looks a humble gemstone, but it has so many wonderful properties that they absolutely love it. So it's not like a diamond where it's blingy.
Oh wow!
It looks a gentle. It looks nondescript when you see it, but it's so.
We're getting a sweet now, Susie. I'm just picking your jadeite brain, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Now this is the Orbit collection. Now, can you explain? Because I'm not going to be able to do it very well, but I know Dave's talked before about he was buying, he wanted to have a zodiac set.
Yes,
right?
now I'll tell you,
and he was buying, so he bought from one guy a fox, he bought from another guy a rabbit, and he said that he met somebody and he said, that's worthless. You need to get them all from the same rock.
Exactly.
And then he's also explained to me something about, because it's like family jade, they like the stones to be as much as possible from the same boulder. So these are from the same, but can you just explain how that works?
Right, because when you cut from the same boulder, you've got the sort of like the energy of that one rock, and when you split it and you take that piece, I take this piece, there is an invisible energy like a thread.
Right.
Think of a thread that's connected.
Is that where they say family jadeite?
Yeah.
So that if everybody in the family has one, they're all connected. But they must stay together.
Yeah, but if I gave you that and we were apart, we are spiritually connected
Yeah.
through the jadeite.
Is it a
and
little
it
bit-
protects us.
Is it a little bit like, so I don't own this and you don't own that, this is our jadeite?
Exactly.
Is that what, is that?
That's
'cause
exactly. So that these would all come from the same rock.
incredible, I
If
love
they
that.
came from different rocks, it's like family, you know, like the blood,
Yes, of course.
the DNA, we're all
Yeah,
sort of there.
your
So-
energy and connection.
So even if you live somewhere else, you're always going to be connected by that bloodline.
Yes.
But if they're not, and they're all from different rocks, it's like having a friend. I can't call you my sister if I'm not blood related. And
yeah.
it's the same thing. So to get that
It's
connection,
like a power.
yeah.
Wow, I love
so
that.
you need, and it's that sort of spiritual energy that the jadeite gives. So that's why it's so important to have it from the same rock.
So if I wanted to buy a suite,
And it makes it more expensive to buy, by the way.
that's what I was going to say. It's more
Yeah.
expensive. I'm sure I've seen, like, you could go into a shop, right, and there'd be a suite here and a suite here, and they look the same. But one's much, much, much more expensive because that earrings, that pendant, that ring have all come and that bangle have all
Yeah.
come from one rock, and then
Exactly.
the others have been separated.
Yeah.
And there's massive, massive, massive
Yeah.
connotation of the energy and the quality. So this is actually really expensive to produce because
Yeah.
you've got heartstone, you've got the larger stone, and even the beads. These are all from one boulder.
Which is absolutely fantastic. Quite often, if somebody's getting married, the mother-in-law might commission a bangle or a piece of jade that,
love
you know,
these
they might
colours.
have bought a rock and then commission a piece of jade to hand over.
Wow.
So that you're welcome as part of the family now.
Oh, and then-
there's
yeah.
so many connotations and messages in jade. That's why it's so beloved in the West. It's supposed to be very lucky as well. So
There's a lot,
again,
it's heavy, there's a lot of jade here. So we're going to go straight, we're a little bit behind in time, so we're actually going to go straight down to the price. Hayley says she doesn't believe it. I can't do your diddly accent, but it's going to be really low, isn't it? Your accent, you've got such a fab accent. Right, are you ready? She doesn't believe it, she says. Let's have a look. And it's 5-way split pay again.
And it's 3 pieces of jade and it's chunky as well.
And it's all from the same family. This is the Orbit set. Hang on. And you get 15% on that,
Wow.
Hayley. And you get 15% on that.
That is amazing. I mean, I love this.
That's
Middle piece.
incredible.
And it's got clouds on it, which represents money, wealth.
And
It's
what about
beautiful.
split pay? 15% off on that split pay.
Look at that flower. With
Oh
those
my goodness me.
beautiful.
£25,
That's worth it
33
just
to
for
get this
that.
home.
That is a fantastic price for that alone.
That
Just
is
for the carving.
absolute, yeah, 149 for that carving, exactly.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
That is really low.
then you've got this
25
as well.
on split pay.
And look at the work. Can we? I don't know if we can do a close up because this is. Look at the work that's gone into that.
Oh my
Absolutely
goodness.
stunning. And then you've got
Amazing. It's
8 to 9 mils.
absolutely amazing. That is, I can't believe the price point. So it's 149 with 15% off takes it down to about 129. If you want to get this on split pay, it's £25.50
yeah,
for
amazing.
5 split payments.
To get that carved out one piece of rock. For a start, you've got to find a piece of jadeite that will
Have enough
have enough
quality
in
the
there
boulder.
because it's a boulder and it's been millions of years. When they slice it open, quite often you might get fissures and cracks through it, so they can't use that area.
And they slice it, don't they?
They
So it's
do.
kind of like you're working with what you've got in that
Yeah.
size. Lovely Alison has messaged in saying, I've bought the Orbit Suite, not the one on screen, but I used the inner on a lovely lavender wildfire, Kumahimo with a lavender tassel on the side and a slider bead, and I love it. That sounds gorgeous,
Sounds
Alison.
beautiful. You need to send us
Send
in
that
a
into the
photo.
Wall of Fame. We'd love to
Yeah,
see that.
love
That
to see
sounds like a
that.
beautiful piece. Well done and congratulations. Make sure you check that out. That's 126.65. These are really good as well, Hayley.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
lovely.
these. I absolutely love these. Now, if you're into your meditation and well-being, these are fantastic.
Every time these are on air, I intend to
yes.
purchase and then
I
I
love
forget
them.
by the end of the show.
Yeah.
These are amazing.
Absolutely. Because, again, we've got our jade. We've got black jade, yellow jade, red jade, green jade. So you've got the rarity of the black, the yellow, the red as well is absolutely off the scale. Plus, you get 2 sterling silver Buddha spacer beads. and these are about 12 mil, and they're double-sided, so it's not just flat, it's sort of 3D, and you've got the face on both sides.
And this is a Marla project, isn't it?
It is a Marla project. I actually made necklaces with these, I'm pretty sure, but you get a strand of these, which are absolutely fantastic. Now, I'd never seen these before. These are what they call the Om Mani Padme Hum beads, and they've actually got the words inscribed on those beads. And I would say this is what I call a lifetime supply of them, because you only really need one in a bracelet to give you that sort of beautiful meditative sort of quality.
So what does that mean, that Om Mani Padme?
It's chanted by monks when they're chanting, and it means the jewel in the lotus. That's what it means. And what they're doing is they are looking for enlightenment and simplicity of life.
Is it something to do
purification?
So I'm really picking your brain here, but I know a little bit about a little bit. So is it right that when you make these sounds, it's the vibration?
Yes, exactly.
Is it something to do with that?
It is.
When we do these, there's different sounds in meditation, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Where you, because even my children, if I said, right, come on guys, we're going to meditate, they all do the same thing. Sit down, cross-legged, and they go, right? That's the first thing everybody associates.
Yeah.
But that is specifically because of vibration.
It is, and it's 6 syllables.
Right.
And those 6 syllables, again, is for enlightenment, purification. And so when you're actually saying them, Om, Mani, Padme, Hum, what you're actually doing is you're ridding your body, because it's about purification, you're ridding your body.
I need to do this when I get home.
Of jealousy, greed, ignorance, jealousy,
stress,
anger, all of that. It rids it. And when you get to the hum, that is that almost that enlightenment, that path to enlightenment.
Right.
So you are reciting those to get rid of all the negative energy in your body.
It's like singing almost, isn't it?
It is.
I
and
love
that vibration.
That's so cool. That is
just
so cool.
cleansing
And
you.
you've got little budders as well,
Yes.
which are lovely.
So beautiful. So I think they were designed really to do stretches, so you could make a little stretchy bracelet. But I actually made them into necklaces. I'll try and find them for you. There is enough to make a necklace with these.
We have described it as a Marla project, so I'm assuming you've enough to make a Marla.
Yeah, and Marlas don't have to be a necklace. It can be.
You do beautiful
because
bracelets.
Marla
as well.
is just Sanskrit for a garland and for meditating. So traditionally they're 108. Can be 54 or 27. So
yeah,
but
you
it's just
also get
purely-
Suze's instructions. That's
You
ideal.
do,
So you get Suze's instructions that come with it as well. Now you've got 4 colour options, and this is all jadeite. This is the colour of the jadeite, right? Yeah, that would be fab. So we've got your green, and you can either just pick your favourite colour. Pick the one that talks to you, you know, the one that you think, yeah, that's a bit of me. Maybe it's the colour you'll wear most often, which could be the black. Maybe you want to go for the rarest. I would go for the red or the yellow if you want to go for the rarest. My favourite, I think, in this collection is the black, or the black and the green. It's beautiful. Now, absolutely correct. Hayley said the price really shouldn't be the same for all of them, because yellow jadeite and red jadeite is more expensive. Black jadeite is more expensive than green jadeite. We are going to go to the most exceptional deal, and today you're getting 15% off, which is really, really, really exciting. How about this? Is that how low?
Here we go.
And then you get 15% off.
Right. I don't know if we
have a look. Oh, Susie, they're lovely. Oh, have you mixed them?
Yeah, so.
Oh, I really love
so
that.
That would be the green one.
set.
And just make sure it goes the right way. Yeah, then there's the red one.
Oh, I love them.
That's the red one.
Beautiful.
And that's the black one.
Ooh. And that's all of them.
And that's all of them together.
They look $1 million, don't they?
They are, you know, beautiful to wear, just really simple. But it shows you that it just doesn't have to be
I want to make
a
those.
bracelet. And
right, yellow, we've only got 4 left. Red, we've only got 9 left. That is a bargain. And it's on split pay as well.
Yeah.
So hang on, we're taking 15% off of, if we take 15% off, $34.99.
And this is yellow jade, red jade, so rare. The rarest of all of these will be the yellow jade.
Yeah, that's why there's only 4 left.
Red is really rare, but red leaches, becomes paler, turns into yellow. You just don't get yellow jade. It has to sort of like
Be
leach.
aged.
So rare to get those colours, and beautiful.
2 left in the yellow. So what's my split pay with 15%
These
off?
are just wonderful to get.
29.74. 29.74 twice.
And then the black jade. I mean, if you want it for your yin yang, and then put one of those on. But I just love the black full protectiveness. But then you get, now you were wearing a beautiful apple green.
Yes, I love
Loved
the green.
it.
That
And
is
the
my
green
favourite
is
colour.
lovely.
You know when you go, which is your favourite,
Yeah.
regardless of the value, I do love the green. I think the green is
it's
so nice.
And you just had little gold spaces in there,
Yeah,
didn't you? It's
yeah,
beautiful.
really simple.
So,
But I'd love to copy your make.
yeah. But,
I mean, take inspiration.
no, copy.
No,
That's
I'll
the whole
copy
point
it. Yeah,
of
I love
me
it.
being here.
I absolutely love it. And I really like, do you know what I think the reason I like the black? I think I'd wear the black more often.
Yes,
I'd wear the
exactly.
black all the time.
Yeah.
And black is a protective jadeite as well. So if you're making for presents for people, with black jadeite, you're meant to gift it. You're not meant to sell it, are you? You're meant to give if you have stores and stuff, you're meant to give to family.
If you're selling because that's
your
your
business,
business,
yeah.
that's absolutely fine. But say if it was me and you said, "Oh, I'd love a jade bracelet," I couldn't sell you. I'd have to make it.
Oh,
for you.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what though, Susie?
Yeah, but I would.
I'd love it.
I would never sell.
I'm kidding.
A friend
Yeah.
jadeite.
And it's
gift it
really
to
you
and
always
it's-
gift,
because
don't you?
it's good for both of us.
Yeah.
And that's a lovely thing about jade. That's why I love jadeite. Obsessed
Absolutely
with it.
brilliant.
There I used 2, 4, 6 in that piece. You could put a stretchy bracelet, any gemstone. We've got the 12 o'clock hour coming up. Add those as accent pieces to your piece of jewellery, and you can make lovely meditative jewellery. It doesn't even have to look like it, but it's really subtle. But you've got that sort of Sanskrit of the Om Mani Padme
Love it.
which is
absolutely
that
love it.
chant.
Right, so check that out. You're going to have until the end of the early bird to get that into your collection.
Yeah.
We're going to do the early bird next. Which,
Wow.
I mean,
Well done
you
on
could
those.
make the jade pieces and put them in the bags.
But these are fantastic. We're talking about Christmas gifting. I just think these are just wonderful as Christmas gifts.
So, right, it's time for the early bird. Okay, only if you are doing it already. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry if my microphone was live then. Eva just offered me a cup of tea, bless her. Right. We've got
we both got it at the same time.
frogs in our throats today, right.
Yes.
So,
I love
these are lovely.
These
Now,
are.
I'm going to start by saying they're about to be a bargain, okay?
Yeah.
So, just grab them. Just grab them. So, these are really, really beautiful. These are in 2 colour sets.
Yeah.
You've got your golds and your greens and your blues.
Yeah, look at that. So you've got your lovely turquoise, your rich greens and your gold.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Chinese.
Yes. Oriental.
Oriental.
And the green, that
Yeah.
green. Do you know what though? Honestly, they're going to be such a bargain. You can
Yeah.
easily get both. You can
Yeah.
easily get both. And you got 15% off as well today, which is just fantastic. Now, at the end of this auction, everything from the first hour is going to be disappearing. So if you've got anything in your basket, if you're thinking about anything from that first hour, do check it out. We're doing our snowflake project next. We've got our 12 o'clock garnets, and of course a very, very exciting 11 and 12 o'clock as well. So you've got this wonderful pattern, and I was calling them organza because we normally do organza, but they're sort of
beautiful.
They're like a silk
damask,
almost.
aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like a damask, aren't they? With that beautiful.
I think they're lined with organza.
Yeah,
I think
organza
that's what it
lined.
is.
Yeah, because they're lined. They're fully lined. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can see in there.
They're really good
Beautiful.
quality, aren't they?
Are fantastic.
So these are your beautiful drawstring silk pouches.
Yeah.
So you get a pack of 4. You can either choose the red, which is going to give you red, orange, pink and purple, like that. So that's the red colourway. Or the blue is going to give you the blue, green, champagne and the gold. But so far, everybody's bought 2. So I think people are probably going to go for 1 of each. We've got 1,000, so it's going to be a really good price.
If you've bought bangles,
Storage.
for storage, absolutely perfect.
What a good idea.
Just put them in there, keeps them safe. These are absolutely ideal for your pearls as well, because just store your pearls in there. That you just
Because you do want your pearls separate, don't you?
Yeah. You don't want to put pearls just chucked in with all the rest of the jewellery, because they're an organic stone, so they will scratch. So perfect for those. Perfect for any of your sort of gifts, the snowflakes that we've got later, but any bangles. Now I'm just going to show you how, like this bracelet, I'm just going to, bracelet necklace, I'm going to take this off. And this is how I would store it. So that's quite long and it's got a tassel. So you think, oh, what am I going to store that in? But these are a lovely size that you just fold it up. Just put it in that one again. Or I'm going to put it in the lavender. Oh, no, I'm going to put it in that because look at that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look, perfect.
Meg, look at that.
Look at that. So you get the lavender bag and you just marry it up with the predominant colour.
And then in it goes. And then that keeps it safe. Look at that.
Susie,
Isn't that
I
wonderful?
feel like that bag is destined to be the holder of that necklace now. So you're going to have to get shopping.
I know.
That was perfect.
Look at that.
Now I'm going to just show you because we've labelled these red and blue. Okay, so think about the blue is the leader and the red is the leader, but you do get the pack of 4. Okay,
Yeah.
you can't pick orange, can't pick purple, can't pick lilac. You're going to pick either the red package, which is this one, red, orange, purple and lavender. Okay, so this is red. Think the red is the captain. All right, the red is the captain of this team. So you've got red, orange, purple and lavender.
Got your hot colours.
Yeah, your hot, that's a better way to describe it. So there's your hot. That's called red on the drop down here. You're not just going to get 4 red bags, you'll get those 4 colours. Then your captain on this team is the blue, where you're going to get your blue, your green, your champagne and your golds. Okay, so you're going to get 4 colours. This is just the leader. Does that make sense? That's the best way to describe it. Just in case anyone thinks, oh, I'm going to get 4 blues or 4 reds, and actually I'm after the lilac, you're going to pick either hots or cold colours, aka reds or blues. We're at the moment, we're $4.99 a pouch, nowhere near done.
I'm going to get some of these because these are just fantastic for gifting.
And storage, like you said.
Especially if you're making jade jewellery. Perfect for your jade jewellery.
Right, we've got a message. This is from Susan. She says, these bags are gorgeous. I have them. Everybody who has received one with jewellery always love them, and they are quite a substantial weight. So they are, I would say, because we've done organza bags before, right? And they're cheap. They're, you know, they're about, I don't know, £1 each or something. Yeah. But actually, these are, because they're lined, they are really substantially made. Yeah. So this is the red. So the red, you get purple, lilac, orange and red, your warm colours. But they are really quite well made, that you'll feel, what Susan's saying is there's quite a lot of weight to them. Yeah. But just as Susie just said, you would find the piece of jewellery, whatever you're gifting. Yeah. Yeah, and that's true. You could use one of the stars, the snowflakes. Yeah. If I take one of these off, if that's okay, do you mind if I pull that one off? Got it here? Yeah. Again, I'd put this one then in your lavender bag. Yeah. And that's a Christmas present for somebody. Yeah. How lovely is that?
That's perfect, isn't it?
Perfect as a Christmas present. Yeah. And we did the red bicones earlier for £1. Yeah. You could make a piece out of that. Put it in the red pouch. And it just elevates. It just elevates.
And that just makes it like a really special present, doesn't it?
Really, really nice. Like it does just, especially with handmade jewellery.
It's just a lovely, lovely size pouch, isn't it?
Okay, size-wise, we've got, so they are 11 centimetres wide, that's 4.5 inches wide, and they are the same height. So they're 4.5 inches or 11 centimetres height and width. But like Susie just showed us, the necklace that we've got on this long line bust here,
Yeah.
I would describe that as a substantial necklace.
It is.
That fits in perfect.
Yeah.
Should we show that again, just so we can...
Just show you.
So even though that's
like
quite a big piece...
And it is, and it's got a tassel as well, so you would think that would be difficult to put in. But look how it just goes in. That is actually made for that bag.
That is, isn't it?
I bought it.
Yeah, it feels, sometimes things feel right.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's designed to live in this lavender bag.
Yeah.
And then, that's then in your storage for your jewellery, and it protects and keeps everything perfect. And to gift it to somebody, I mean, I just think that couldn't be more of a perfect...
If you're making that.
Yeah.
And they're coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah, I love that, Susie. That is beautiful. Or maybe with the garnet, if you get the garnet rope, you might put it in the red. Or in fact, I think I'll put the garnet rope in the purple.
Right, let's...
The phone lines are really, really busy. We're nowhere near your price. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I put it in the purple as well, or the red.
Yeah. So, what do we think, guys? Red? Put it in the red. Perfect. Or, maybe the purple.
I think the purple.
The purple. That's,
Beautiful,
again,
isn't it?
that just elevate. And that's quite a substantial. That's a
but you
big
can put it with the
necklace.
green because that is just, you know, if you want the contrast.
Susie, this is why you're the designer. Look at how gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
could,
beautiful.
instead of doing crackers at Christmas, you could do little Christmas table presents, couldn't you? I really like the idea of doing your Christmas decorations.
I'm putting that in a pouch as a gift.
And putting that in the pouch as a little gift
and
as
then
well.
when you take it off the Christmas tree, you put it back in the pouch for next year.
Yeah, and it saves really nicely. Perfect, isn't it? Lots of you messaged in saying, and they are really, it's important that you have good quality because it just elevates the present. And this is Christmas gifting weekend, isn't it? So it's absolutely perfect for that. Right. So we're not done. We're not done at price. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? Your red gives you red, orange, lavender and purple. The blue is going to give you the champagne, the gold and the green. At the moment, they're even Stevens. Most of you are going for both colours. Yeah. So at this price, with the 15% off, you're paying £1.49 per pouch. Do you know which is just amazing.
Fantastic. But also, you know, if you're going to a party and you don't want to take a handbag, just put your lippy in there.
Yeah, good idea. Little bits.
Yeah.
Your lippy and your keys.
Lippy and your keys.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of cash.
Your emergency pound.
Credisha card.
Oh, is that what you do? Is that what the thing? I've never heard of that.
What's that?
She said you have to have an emergency pound in case you need to make a phone call.
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Or if you go to the supermarket, you know, sometimes you get the trolley.
I know.
How annoying if you turn up there and it's one of those you have to put a pound in.
No, I know. I rarely have. Well, yesterday I've got a trolley fob, key fob, and my car's in the garage, so I borrowed my mum's car. And I was like, I haven't got a pound for the trolley. But my mum is the most organised person, so I just had a little mooch around and I lifted up the, there's £2 in there. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Perfect for the trolley.
Do you know what this is really handy for? Because they're lovely bright colours. Handbags.
Yeah.
I lose my keys.
In your handbag?
In the handbag. But if you pop it in there, you can just go in there and you can feel that.
Did you know?
And then you've got your keys.
I'm pretty sure I saw online, if you put your car key in foil, it kills the electronic connection.
Yes, like a Faraday box.
Yeah, so you could, if you're a bit of a I think I could probably do it. If you put foil on the inside, kitchen foil, then you can keep your key in that and you hang that up and then they can't steal your car.
Yeah, especially where we live, everybody has got Faraday boxes.
Well, I've got one of the pouches. I bought one. It was about 15 quid.
Yeah.
You can make them. You can make them yourself.
Right,
or you can put them in, if you have like a coffee jar that's metal.
Yeah.
When you finish with your coffee, you put your keys in that because it stops the electro charge.
Yeah.
Anyway, right.
But so many uses. I'm going to hang that
We are running behind. So what do you want to do, Hal? Do you want to just slam it down to Silly Town? Right, we're going to slam it down to Silly Town. We're not done. That's really hard to say without a really Birmingham accent, isn't it? We're going to slam it down to Bargain Town.
So pretty. If you, like I do a lot of shopping in Bath and Cirencester, and you go, they've got lovely little sort of indie shops, independent shops, and they're so cute for gifting. And you quite often see like makeup bags, little bags like this, little pouches,
Yeah.
and they're like $9.99 each.
Well, we
for
are
one of those.
£1 each, and you've got
Wow,
your
£1.
15% off. That is so good.
You couldn't
That
make
is,
it for £1.
And I really think there's probably so many of our jewellery makers that make their jewellery and then where do I store it? How do I keep it nice?
Yeah.
Have you got a tangle because you've made your piece, you've gone to put it away and then it's banged in with everything else?
Yeah.
Just grab the 85 pence for 85 pence. That is absolutely brilliant. I reckon, you know, the bag for life, they're more than that now.
But
that's amazing.
But they're great for gifting as well.
Yeah, exactly.
These are going on holiday.
Yeah.
Put your jewellery in there.
I think you're right. And also, we were talking yesterday because we had these little storage drawers, right? Not just jewellery. Think about your little office desk at work, which have bits and bobs. I always in the bathroom have hair bubbles and hair ties and little bits around. And I know because you're a tidier, having somewhere nice to just tidy things away, whether it's in your handbag, in your drawer at work, I mean the bathroom, like you'll find not just jewellery making ways of using this. So this is the red. This is your red with your orange, with your lavender and your purple. So you're going to get all of this under the name red. Okay, I love that orange.
It's
That
beautiful,
is
isn't it?
gorgeous. And then your blue. So in team blue, you're going to get blue, emerald, gold and champagne.
Champagne, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Are they gorgeous?
I love them.
So
I absolutely love
pretty.
them. Loads of you dining in now. Do not miss out. You've got a discount today. 15% off, which makes the bags 85p per bag. If this is the first thing that you've bought today, make sure you enter your code and that's going to do you for the day then. Do you for the whole order. I think so. JM Black Fry. Yeah, it could have just been JMBF maybe.
But yeah, you get 15% off that as well. That is amazing. So it's less than £1 a bag.
This is
You
85p.
couldn't make it, could you? You imagine, right, if you'd bought the material, but you'd have to buy the material, you'd have to buy the lining, you'd have to buy the cord, you'd have to buy these little danglies. The danglies would cost you £1.
Yeah. I love that you're getting the different colours as well, because actually, if let's say we did, you get 4 red, 4 lilac, 4 purple, you'd have to buy 4 of them to get the mixtures of colours. So this is fabulous. And maybe if you've got a message drawer like me at home, and you can put your AA batteries in. You know what I mean? You can just tidy things. Try and think a little outside the box, because yes, there'll be so many ways that you can store your jewellery or gift your Christmas presents. In these, right? We know that that's an easy use, but think outside the box and how you're going to use it. Thank you, Susie, for showing a mala in one of the silk bags. I always have a problem with storing them, and now I can display them on my stall with the bag.
Yay!
That's amazing. But doesn't it elevate the look? And that I felt like when you brought that necklace over and put it in front of the lilac bag, I thought that's just destined to be together. It does elevate it.
It does, and I mean, at that price, you can incorporate that into the cost. Do you imagine selling your mala and then
it comes in the bag?
In the bag.
Yeah, and like I said, you've probably made so many pieces of jewellery. You've probably made pearl strands and things like that, which we want to store and treasure in the right way. For 85p, it's a no-brainer. We thought we'd be having these on air from now up until maybe mid-December, because we bought 1,000. They're flying. Yeah. They're absolutely fine. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines. The best and quickest way to shop is on the web and the app. And I love the fact that you're getting all the different colours. So your blue team, so if you're buying blue, you're going to get the green, the gold, the champagne. If you're buying the red, you're going to get the orange, the purple and the lilac, which is absolutely perfect. Even, you know, your jade pieces, you know, your big jade.
Absolutely. Your carvings. Absolutely perfect.
Because I've got a couple of those, and to be honest, they're all put together, and I think really they should be separated.
Perfect.
Great for bangles.
Not that I ever take it off, but
you've got a couple at home, haven't you?
I've got like 20.
I know.
Every single. I've got like 4 Guatemalan.
That's amazing.
Bangles. I love them. Yeah,
it is amazing.
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing.
Thanks to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, 85 pence per bag. Use your discount code now. If you've got your order open, if you've got your order open today, let me tell you, today is a day, I want to say this in the right way because we've got really, really, really nice pieces, but it is going to be a day where you're going to be able to get a lot of different projects for your money. Yeah. It's bargain. It's not necessarily like an under 30 day because there are lots, other bits, but it's a really, really, really good price day. Does that make sense? So once you've covered your 1p&p, actually, you're going to really easily be able to add lots of things to your order today because we've got some really, really good deals coming up, like your cross pendant. That makes absolute all. Here we go, look. What about this?
Yes.
Right. I know. So this is your amethyst, look. This is coming up. Amethyst in your purple bag for a Christmas present.
Yeah.
Here you go. Let's do the pink in the lavender bag. Thank you very much. Would you do that in the red, maybe? Or the green? Or
I would probably put it in the blue because I love the blue,
Right, so there you go.
Look at that.
Christmas present. In
Beautiful.
you go. And
Look
then...
the rich.
Maybe the... Oops. Orange.
That's lovely, yeah.
Yeah. So you will... you'll kick yourself if you don't get enough when you get these home. Okay, what we're going to do... Now, because this has 1,000 quantity, Hayley has been very, very generous. We're not actually allowed to do this, but it's okay because we've got Hayley today. We're going to leave this available. So unlike our normal early birds...
Do you know what?
You can't leave it available.
Christmas gifting, sometimes when we gift, especially if we're giving to children and we decide, like, let's put some money in...
Okay.
You know, we normally put it in a little envelope and say, oh, give it to them. Put the money in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because kids love money sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially if...
Pound coins.
And you don't know what to get them for Christmas and you're talking to the parents saying, what would they like? And the parents thinking, they'd like that, but we've already bought that and they've got so many in-laws and
it's
blah,
so
blah, blah.
hard to...
So
my nan used
to
give everybody £1 for how old you were. And every year, if you were 3, you got £3. If you were 7, you got £7. If you were 15, you got £15 in pound coins every single year. Oh, wow. And that's a really good little present because it is. And then I don't normally give money to the kids and stuff for Christmas because I always think, oh, they'll waste it. But my kids are actually getting really good at shopping. Honestly, my little boy, he had a delivery come. He saved up 30 quid, which I think is quite good.
It's very good.
He's 12, saved up £30. He'd ordered all these little things. He bought himself a little aftershave. He bought himself... And I thought, I'm really impressed. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've gone through our fair share of buying junk, but they kind of have to do that, don't they?
And children love receiving money. So I think this is a perfect little gift.
Yeah, if you've got grandkids and stuff. Yeah,
just put some money in there.
Takes the stress out of shopping as well, doesn't it?
This is perfect.
Really takes the stress out of shopping. Or some people do like the love to shop vouchers and stuff, don't they, for Christmas? You could put that in there. Vouchers.
Yeah.
Or my kids, I get them because again, for me, my ethos is let's reduce stress. So when it's the kids' friends' birthdays, I buy them a PlayStation card because they all have a PlayStation, and it is. I walk over to the shop, I buy a £10 PlayStation card. There you go, and it's just easy. So you can get vouchers.
Yeah, perfect.
Right.
So many uses, basically.
Okay, we've got 3 very quick auctions. Our snowflakes are still to come. We've got your Brazilian aquamarine. Oh, now these would be really good for the snowflakes.
They would.
If you wanted to add gemstones,
that is perfect for that pink one,
wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Yeah.
We're going to go straight down. Or shall I? Here we go. £6.99. £6.99 for the strand. Right, you've got aquamarine. This is the Brazilian queen, isn't it? This is the Brazilian queen strand, this is. So you've got amazonite, amethyst, and aquamarine. Amazonite, amethyst, and aquamarine, that's right. I think you would make some lovely snowflakes with that. Or we're going to also do the memory wire as well. So that would be beautiful to kind of mix and match between the projects and the memory wire.
And can I just say that to get the amethyst, that colour amethyst, naturally is so hard to find. I've got lots of amethyst at home and I was looking for a colour I wanted a sort of a lilac-y colour for that necklace.
Oh, you're right. That would
And
work.
I ended up using opals, but this would have been perfect because it's the right colour that I was looking for.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got for you, sorry we're rushing, but we're a little bit behind in time, and we've got our snowflakes. That's okay. We've had it, the whole weekend we've been a little bit later in the track.
I've got these, I bought these, so handy, little bales.
I saw this in the Wall of Fame this week and I've forgotten what it was. Can anybody remember? We definitely saw this on the Wall of Fame. Somebody used this.
I used it on Tuesday when I did my yin yang collection, and I put one of the charms.
That's what I'm thinking of, Susie.
Yeah.
It wasn't the Wall of Fame. I knew I'd seen it this week.
Yeah, and I put it on the bracelet.
Susie's, on the yin yang charm.
Now this is actually a bell that's removable, but you don't have to.
So it turned it into a charm that you could clip on and clip off.
Yeah.
It's a clasp, but you can use it as a adjustable bail.
Yeah.
Perfect, that is, isn't it?
It just elevates your piece of jewellery. It's absolutely beautiful.
That would be elegant, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Pop that onto the top of your star. Pop that in your bag for $4.99, and you got 15% off, and it's sterling silver. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. £4.24. Now, we have to do... Oh, we can't brush.
These were quite, I thought these were shell. That's how shiny
That's
they are.
how good they are.
Yeah,
I was just trying to work it out. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen a Aquarius this round?
No,
Right,
and
we
that's
can't-
shiny. This is what, oh, I need this.
Susie, that is
I haven't got that.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I need that.
They are really, really, really
fantastic.
round. Look at that. That's what I would do. Oh, now how much is that, Susie, in a shop? If I go to Mikimoto,
£5,000-6,000.
Yeah.
Easily.
and then you're all the rest left over.
But can I just say as well, you've got a mixed strand. I'm going to get this in a sec after I finish talking. First of all, I thought I'd seen them on the stand, and because we were doing like gifting and we'd got these shells, which is fantastic, because let me
can
just
show you how good they are.
How good they are. Look, this is why shell pearls are made to mimic the shine of a Koya's. That's why. I don't think you can see that, can you?
Yeah.
Can
Look
you
at
see
that, Susie.
Look at that. The shine
That's how
on
good
this.
the Akoyas are.
They
These
are like
I don't think I've seen
these.
this strand. Have I done this strand before?
I've never seen it. These are 5 to sort of 6.5 mil.
Me? Honestly.
5 to 6, yeah.
Because normally our Akoyas, and I forgive them because the lustre of being a little bit baroque, but those are really round.
And we've got some blue in there. Look
And
at that blue
yeah,
one.
the blues. Oh
And
my
we've got
gosh.
some gold.
That's a
And look at
greenie.
that pink. Oh, I need that.
Right,
Hang on.
I need that.
Right.
I need
Is that on now?
How many are there? None, because me and Susie are going to buy them.
Right.
Wow.
Sorry, everybody. I know I'm on the show, but
Can I show you them at the neckline quickly before they sell out? Because I actually think this is a lovely wearable size.
Yeah.
Sometimes, not if you're Susie. Susie wear her massive pearls to the supermarket, but
I would.
I'm not that. I'm not as glamorous as Susie. But these, I think, are every single day.
yeah. These
Look
are
at the lustre.
These are your traditional size classic Akoya pearls that you're going to pay about, what would I say, about £10,000 for a necklace.
I know. And Susie says that casually, but she's absolutely serious. Absolutely serious.
For that quality, because and that would, because remember, you've got blues in there, you've got some lovely pinks in there.
And the blues.
Yeah.
I love that lustre. This is the lowest they've ever been, and you got 15% off today. That is a fine pearl.
That is
£424.
Wow. That is a silly price for that. They are like round, pure round. I thought it was a strand of
shell.
shell.
Look at those two pinks there.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm mean Susie.
Sorry.
We're terrible with Susie and I. We're like, look at this, we forget to show you. Look at those two pinks.
Yeah. And they're called multicolour, and they really are, but they've got a lovely silvery sheen to them.
God. And do you know what? Today's the right time to buy, because 15% off, I mean, that is absolutely amazing.
And they're graduated for you. You literally just restring them.
84.83 today on split pay, and if you want to resell, don't sell yourself short, because you won't replace them. You won't. There's a reason I've bought Akoyas this year, because we've done some amazing Akoyas this year.
And the prices that we're doing Akoyas for is ridiculous. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't even be well, that'd be half a pair of earrings, 490. So it's for one
Yeah.
of these.
It's amazing.
A pair of earrings in the blue colour like that.
Yeah.
It's going to be sort of like nearly
There's
£900.
two left.
Look at that, perfect round. Can you see that?
Yeah, they are. That's what I'm saying. They're
And
so
I've just
round.
picked the two end ones.
They are amazing.
I've
They're
not gone
described
through-
as round, aren't they? What's the
But
description
they
say?
are- well, they don't say, but they are. I take it that they're absolutely as round as a round thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have, but they are round.
But this is your classic. And if you pearl knot
That's
these,
AAA luster, isn't it?
if you pearl knot these, now these I would actually pearl knot. I
It
normally
says
say
they're
do a size 6. I would pearl knot these in probably a size 2 because I would not really want the knots to be on display. Sometimes, and the trend now is to have the knots made invisibly. And sometimes, if you're buying them from the supply, you can request to have the drill holes called indented, so that when you put your knot, it's hidden,
wow.
they're put together. But I would just use a size 2 thread on these, pearl knot, and you're going to have about 8 left over for a classic size necklace.
Yeah.
Because this is.
And you'd spend twice that price on the four you got left over.
The ones that you get left over are worth what you've paid for the whole strand.
Exactly. Right,
Yeah.
just to
Wow.
give everybody a heads up, we will be doing our Wall of Fame just a little bit late this morning because we've got our snowflake project and demonstration coming up next. I've got a feeling they're going to sell really quickly, so we're doing snowflakes and memory wire because they kind of work in sync to each other,
Yes,
don't
they
they?
do,
As
absolutely.
having like your Christmas decorations as well as a wearable piece.
Yes.
And then, so just so everybody knows, we're a little bit late this morning on the Wall of Fame, but don't worry because we will be doing an amazing deals for you. Now, if it's gone. That one's gone. Okay, so we're going to just under the break, we're going to put in the details for a couple of pieces from the hour to just drop those prices, but take a little look at the web. We're coming back next with the snowflakes. Yay.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited to be taking part in JewelleryMaker's Black Friday week of events. And I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew on Tuesday, the 25th. And I'm here quickly to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you this bit first. I'm going to be bringing this incredible 1920s Christmas-inspired multi-strand connector, absolutely beautiful, alongside not 1, but 2 strands of ombre moonstone, including our favourite, the Mocha Mousse. And we've managed to source perfectly a colour-matched rice pearl strand to team up beautifully with it. So that's 3 strands plus that incredible connector coming up at 12 o'clock. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, probably one of my favourite offers of the year, black lava rock in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Between you and me, we've got 1,000 strands of the 6mm rounds. It's going to be an amazing offer. And I've asked if I can have the 6mm in particular, and I've made one of my favourites, the most incredible kiss cross necklace, 360 over the head, and we've teamed it up with, which I believe the first time ever on JM, a bundle of gunmetal seed beads, including 11O and 8Os. And I'm going to be showing you what you need and how to make this incredible necklace live on the show. So that's this Tuesday, 25th of November, JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. Hope you can join us. We're going to brave the cold now. We're going to go outside and put up some Christmas lights. So we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back. How exciting to have you with us. I'm so sorry, we've just in that break there gone, Eva, can you grab this, and this? And I meant to ask if we have any studio memory wire bracelet at all. If we just have any studio, instead of using this one, just because we can show you how to do both.
Yeah,
now, if you just tuned in, good morning. Welcome back to the show. Susie's going to be demonstrating. I'm going to be doing a make-along as well because I'm a new jewellery maker, but I can do this and I can do this with my kids. Thanks so much, darling.
Yeah, perfect.
These are so good for, I am doing more jewellery making with my family because it is such a great chance to, I'm a big advocate, get them off the tablets, get them off the, you know, games and stuff and spend some time together and they really love it. And then you have a finished piece that has been made with love. And I just think it's so good for Christmas. We're doing it for families, we're doing it for family friends, and they're personalised, they are individual, they're really, really cool. Now, and you exactly, when you put them out on the tree, Debs was describing it yesterday, when she hangs on the tree, she thinks, well, that was when she made it that year, and that was when my son made it that year, and that was the one that I did with my granddaughter. And it's just, you build memories of years and years. And I already, my kids are only 9, I've got 2 12-year-olds and a 13-year-old, but I'm already going, do you remember that Christmas? I've got a video of my little boy. I'll share it to you if we get a chance in the show. And he's doing this song about the donkey, and they're trying to find somewhere to sleep, and they're going clippity clop, and I've got this video, and he was tiny, and already I'm thinking, do you remember this and do you remember this? So it's so nice to build sort of memories with this. Now, I'm going to tell you about the projects before we do the demo, because I think they're going to sell really quickly. We've got 3 different kits, and because of the price, I think you can grab at least 2. So you can mix and match with colours with this, okay? So you've got a pink and gold. You've got the gold and this is the all white. This is the winter white. Yep. This I think will sell the fastest. Yeah. This is going to go on absolutely everybody's Christmas tree. Absolutely everybody's Christmas tree. Then this is the sort of navy and gold, this sort of gunmetal and gold. Sophisticated, isn't it? Really sophisticated. It's absolutely beautiful. And you also get your tubular, your sort of diamond tubing as well. Now, this is your beautiful collection. Then you get your forms, so your snowflake forms as well. They're going on pre-order, so you can start shopping. You also, we are going to bring to you after this auction, these we think would go perfectly, because any project that you decide to do, you can make amazing memory wire bracelets. Oh, sorry, let me put that over there a bit. You can make memory wire bracelets, not only with the diamond tubing, but with the seed pearls, with all the pearls and things that you've got. I just think that is the perfect. If you get, say, the gold and the black, and then the memory wire. The memory wire is such a good deal, you might as well add that to your basket as well. And then we're going to do a little bit of a make-along. Yeah. So you can start pre-ordering now, and we'll get into the demo. What I said to Susie was, because I've been doing this with the kids, what I've done, I'll show you on the overhead, with the children, because they wanted to kind of plan out what they were doing to see if it would look nice, that we just literally drew stars on paper, and then they just lay the pearls and lay the stones on so they could decide kind of, And we've got a Liverpool Football Club one.
That's really good.
Well, it's red and white.
Yeah.
And it
also,
looks
like the Swindon colours.
Exactly. So, but if you've got lads in the family as well, because it's a little bit trickier. My daughter, she's absolutely up for jewellery making, but it's great you can get everybody involved with this.
Absolutely.
And all your friends over to get them done.
This is perfect for if you've got a Christmas tree and think, right, kids, we're going to decorate the Christmas tree and we're going to make all the decorations.
Yeah.
How fantastic is that?
Yeah.
Children are going to love it. And then every year you bring out those decorations.
So you get 10 of your snowflake forms. I'm looking at Susie. So we're making Susie style. So we've got all sorts of bits and bobs out on the desk.
Yeah.
Demo. We're going to do demo, but they're already going, by the way, guys. Just to let you know, we did this for Christmas in July. So when we were upstairs in the cupboard, we did a Christmas in July. Every single one of them sold out. They didn't get a chance to go on air for a second time. Every single one sold out. So I'm already looking at Susie's board, thinking Susie's is going to be absolutely gorgeous.
No.
I've got the gold and the blue and some crystals, but we're going to just
do
make
our own design and see how they come.
See how they go.
When I'm making these, they're so easy. All you're going to need really is a set of, so I'll put those in the middle because you're going to need them as well. Just a set of round nose pliers, that's all you need, the only tool you need. Or if you haven't got those, anything like normal pliers that you can just bend to make a loop to hold it. And you can see on that board, if we can just show I've just done a whole sort of series of different ideas. So one has just the pearls and the lovely glass beads, and the rest, one is just purely the round glass beads, one is just purely pearls, and then 3 are a mixture in different designs of the 2. Now, it comes with this diamond wire, and one of the reasons that it's really useful, because you're going to have so much left over. That's why we wanted to bring the memory wire on, because there is a bangle. I didn't make it, but there it is. With the kids, I know we're doing snowflakes, but this is, if you buy the memory wire...
It's like a wearable snowflake, if that makes sense. So you can apply the same method.
Look, you can make that with the diamond tubing, because that is the diamond tubing. So you could actually make jewellery as well with it and use the shell pearls here. So that's something you can make. So I'd get the wire as well. But how I used it in the designs was, I actually cut these. Right, I'm going to show you. You know, I love these little spaces here, these little rondelles.
Oh, you love those.
I absolutely love them. I use them in so many of my designs. Well, if you haven't got them, or you think, Susie, where'd you get them from? You can actually make your own with these, because all you're going to do is you're going to just snip off little sections like this. And can you see that one there? And like this.
I love this.
So you're just snipping off, and you can see how far that's going to go, this whole length.
There's loads of them.
And so I'll just do
How clever is that?
So you can just make little rondelles by yourself and use those in your jewellery, any of your jewellery, and they form little rondelles.
Perfect, and they're easy to use.
Yeah, they are.
And they're very, very affordable.
Exactly. So I'm going to just show you. Now, in the diamond tubing, it's got like a little tube in there, and sometimes that tube does get stuck, but you can see that it just goes on. Can you see there? Now, one of the tips I would say, you've got the middle bit here. If you put one of your bigger beads at the bottom, like here, I'm just showing you the do's and don'ts, and I'll put it there. I'll put it on a different one. No.
Here you go.
Is there a spare one?
I'm going to make some diamond tubing bases for mine. Yeah, it's all right if I can crack on doing that.
And I'm just going to show you what not to do. When you put the first one on, it goes snugly down if you're going to use the bigger one. So do not use anything big, because I'll show you why you don't. because I make them one at a time, one length at a time. But can you see what happens? They don't, and what you'll end up with is you'll have a gap. Can you see that gap, which is quite ugly? So what you want to do is either it comes with spacer beads, always start with a spacer bead, or a seed bead, like an 8/0 seed bead, or one of these spacers, which I've got here.
Yeah,
so,
you could, Hayley just said, you can use spacers and wire and things like that.
Yeah.
Once you've done your sort of main 6 spokes, you can add on, absolutely.
So with these, because it has a little hole already in them, you just have to take care to sort of thread them on. So they're really fun. On the memory wire, they'll go through absolutely fine, because this is like 0.6 wire and it's a 0.4 hole. So sometimes you might have to get rid of that little one in the middle. So just for the purposes, and it does work, but I want to actually show you how to make them. So we'll start with this one. And then you just get designing, and I would start with the smaller beads to begin with, and just for this design, just for speed, I'm just going to show you the effect of that. So I'll put that, and then I might, now after this area, you can start putting whatever you like on. So I might put,
I tell you what,
like
your little tubey hack is good for as well, is they kind of stick on.
They do, they're
like
really
a little
good.
stopper actually,
and
to
they
stop them
look exactly the
sliding back off.
same. I'm just doing it because I haven't made them. And then with the pearls, you just find the hole, like so. And I just made loads of those with the diamond wiring, so it looks like that. And, you know, do whatever makes
I love the pink and crystal.
Just whatever makes you happy. I'm sort of a pinky girl, so I love a bit of pink. So pretend that they're your diamond wiring, and then you just add on one more, because what you're going to do is you want to leave about 1 centimetre at the top of your design. And I start with a design that I like, and it's like a kaleidoscope. So I've made that design there. Can you see that? It's completely different from anything I've made before. So that's that. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to get your round nose pliers, and then I use the tip of it, because I want this to be inconspicuous. So I'm just going to then make a loop, and it's going to be sideways on. Can you see what I mean? So that when you're looking at front facing, you can't really see anything. You're not going to see that. You don't want that on display, so that's hidden. And then you're just going to repeat that pattern if you want to. So I'll show you it on repeat. You could make them different. So I've done some designs where 3 of them would be the same, and then this one, you know, those 3 would be different. But I'm just going to see what this one looks like.
And this is the beauty of it. It's actually a really fun project, because you can have a bit of a play, can't you?
You can.
And you can go, right, I'm going to try the gold next. I'm going to try the... Yeah. Now, half of the stock has already sold out. I knew this was going to happen. Half of the stock has already sold out. When we did this in July, they all sold out. We haven't even moved on price. I'm just going to show you how easy this is. I've just been kind of having a little... Again, I almost think you can't get it wrong. So I've just been having a little play. Look what I've made so far, right?
Isn't that lovely? Obviously, you do it slightly differently from me, don't you? Because you're...
I don't know why that works for my brain a bit better, but you can do it however which way. So I've only done 1, 2, 3 rows so far, and it's already starting to look quite nice, isn't it?
So what I would do if designing your way is I would, and I'm going to give you some bead stoppers to put on the end.
Oh, yeah, good idea, Susie.
So if you've got bead stopper, you're going to do it the way Steph's doing it.
A little bit easier.
Because when you get to the end, they start falling off, and then you're going to get upset.
Okay, good.
So
Thank you for that.
I'm on the second one, and I'm just going to, again, just turn the end in. So this is how I do it. See, we're all different. And then I'm just doing them one at a time, and I'm just doing that little loop, and it secures it. So, you know, if you like pink and white, this is perfect. You get some little girly girls that want to make this. These are really good if you've got like a little coffee
They're
morning.
already almost sold out.
Yeah, if you've got coffee, I would get all of them. Because
I agree.
Look at what you get. I mean, that is absolutely a lifetime supply of shell pearls.
And I would recommend getting all 3. And because also, don't think of just your tree. Think of, and if you're not sure what somebody's tree is, just go for whites. Yeah. Just go for the neutrals, or the black and the white would look nice. But, you know, like the midnight and the white together. I would, honestly, I would go for
I'd
all
just get
three in the
them
memory
all,
wire.
'cause you've
That
got
is
them
going to
then.
be Christmas presents.
Yeah.
If you get all 3 packs in the memory wire, you're going to make 100 Christmas presents.
Yeah.
Literally, there's
Absolutely.
so many.
And, you know, bracelets, lovely for a coffee morning as well. If you're doing, you know, you might do charity coffee mornings. You could be making these for
Perfect.
charity.
So we're going to go to, say that again, sorry, Hales. Really? Right, it's going to be under £30, guys. We're going to have to get straight to the price because they're nearly sold out. All 3 colourways are going to be the same price. So you definitely can add the others to your order. This one is your Christmas white. So this is the white and the silver. You will pay £24.64, which is so good. That makes it £2.46 per, and I reckon if you were in the garden centre or something, to buy something like this finished, it'd be about £12–15, wouldn't it, for one?
Absolutely.
But you're actually going to get this today for, what was that, £2 something each? Oh, that's just a bargain, isn't it? And they're handmade.
Diamond tubing just is so much fun for lots of jewellery. Perfect for this, and as I say, I'm
They're
using
flying.
them
They're going to go. They're going
to
sell
make
out.
those little rondelles. And if we can have a close-up of any of the ones I've made, you'll see that you get that sparkle. That's the only one I didn't do it with.
That was what? Sorry.
So any of the others, if you just close in, like say that one there, yeah, you'll see that I've used the diamond space.
I can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame. And also, you can incorporate bits and bobs from your stash, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I definitely would get a couple of kits and I'd mix and match. Susie's using the white with the pink.
Yeah.
It actually comes with the gold. The pink does come with the gold, but I would actually go for a couple of them because you can mix and you can mix it up. You can do all gold. Yeah.
But because if you get them all, you've got all of the colours, and then you can choose your colourway. You're not dictated to by...
I love it. It's really creative. And I think even if you're pretty new to jewellery making like I am, I'll show you how far I've got. And it's quite quick. Do you know what I mean?
Is,
I reckon you could do... Right, if everybody checks out, they're sold out. I knew this was going to be a quick...
Yeah.
So, are you impressed, KP? Wouldn't you... Once that's finished, that would be such a gorgeous Christmas present.
Yes, isn't that lovely? See?
And I actually love Susie's colourway that she's using.
No, I love your one.
Do
I really
you?
like it, yeah.
Isn't it fun? And it's
Yeah.
quite impressive. It looks like, you know, I know what I'm doing. And I don't really.
Beautiful. And if you were selling them on a craft store, I mean, this is the time of year that it's absolutely perfect.
I agree with you. I think
to be selling
if
these.
they're £2 for something cost, even if you sold them at £10, that is a really good profit.
Yeah, for sure.
It's cost you £2.46. So this is where I am with it, guys. I'll show you mine so far. That hasn't taken me that long, and I'm.
No.
How cute is that? And now the other thing you can do is you could then use wire to do. You know what I mean, like in betweens.
Yeah.
To make them like really unique and different.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to show you actually because in the next auction, we think this just goes hand in hand. We did this yesterday, 205 sold out. Really, really popular. This is 6 different colours of memory wire. So I've got a studio, Eva did give me, now this is obviously not that right colour, this is just what we've got as a bit of a studio example, but I'm going to show you how quick and easy, it's the same sort of ilk, you'd make it at the same time, wouldn't you? Because you could give somebody a snowflake and a bracelet.
But
so,
ideal for the...
kits.
Yeah, and the
Tubing.
Tubing, because you can have lengths like that.
Yeah.
Fill up.
Oh, I don't have any memory wire cutters. That's the only thing.
Oh, I don't either. So.
Okay, don't worry then. But you can see.
But good
this
point.
This is. Oh, in fact, I've got one. No, don't worry. I've got one that's perfect that I can make with. So this is. And again, you can use anything you have in your stash to make a memory wire bracelet, but you can use the diamond tubing that we've got in this kit. You can use all of the gemstones in each of these, and you're going to get 10 of the snowflake forms. You'll have loads of crystals left over. You'll have loads of bicones. You'll have loads of pearls left over. So I would definitely grab the memory wire, because look at that for a Christmas present. I could see wearing that at New Year's Eve or something like that. And that's going to be such an affordable make. We worked out yesterday, you can make something like 60 bracelets out of that pack.
Yeah.
So you could do 10 snowflakes and 60 bracelets, incorporate different things from your stash. But that's just brilliant. If you think about it, if you get all 3 snowflake colours and the memory wire, that's nearly 100 things. 60 bracelets and 30 snowflakes. And can you imagine if you sold those? And you could, look at Susie. Susie, that's gorgeous.
Just so simple. And like I say, it's like a kaleidoscope. You can do one row and think, oh, I'm not too sure about it. But by the time
that
you've
would be so
multiplied,
expensive. You know the kind of garden centres, and there's a shop by us. I think it's called Magical Stories or something. And look how quickly,
you make
and it doesn't require
any
huge
skill.
Amounts of skill. No. It's just having to play around with it,
Exactly.
isn't it? I don't mean to sound like
no, but
you know what I'm saying.
I'm the first to say. So that one is finished. Now you were saying you just put a jump ring. Now, do I have any jump rings? Probably not, because I come very ill prepared today. Have I got a jump ring anywhere? But just pretend I've got a jump ring.
No, no problem. We are a little bit late today for the deal of the day, but we don't want to rush this because this is going to sell out. The whites are going to sell out. Yeah. It's $24.64 with the discount, and I knew you would absolutely love them. Shall we do the navy and the gold next? So that's the one that I've been working with. So Susie's been working with both kits actually, the white as well as the pink.
As I do, because that's what I'm like.
But do you know what? It's such a bargain, Susie. Yeah. You might as well. And I think if you think about, even if you go, let's say you're going for 2 kits, right? That's 20 Christmas presents and loads left over. If you get 2 kits and the memory wire, that's 80. That's an average 60 bracelets. I think we worked that out as if you use 3 loops of the memory wire per bracelet, then there's enough to do 60 bracelets. It's 180 loops in that set. So you can do 60 bracelets and 20, if you're buying 2 snowflake projects, 20 snowflakes. Think of all your friends and family. That's because I've got 4 brothers, right? I've got 3 brothers, a stepsister, a stepbrother. That's 5 family units already. That's 5 snowflakes per you know. You probably will find that you get through them quite quickly as presents. And I just think for instead of buying everybody an individual present, which would be number 1, expensive, time consuming and stressful, then you could do just for like my brother's family, I'll give them 1 snowflake and a box of chocolates, and everyone will be different, and my kids can help me make them. It's just really special. I think it's such a fab project. I'm going to carry on with mine. Right.
So I've just got a jump ring here. I've just made one.
Exactly. It's something that they can keep. And think about table presents, little tableware, or even wine charms and things like that. That would be really cute. Oh, on a craft fair, they're going to fly, aren't they? If you're selling these for 10, look at Susie's. I'd sell that more than £10. Susie's is really nice.
And all I would say is afterwards, I would just put a jump ring on. I've just quickly made this one, so it's not going to meet up because you need to make them flush. But you get the idea. And then once you've got a jump ring on there, you can put your thread through and just hang it from your Christmas tree. So there you go. So that's it. And how long did that take to make?
Beautiful. Look at that, Susie. See, I'd sell that for more than £10 on a craft stall.
So
that is so
endless possibilities.
Can you imagine
for
how
design.
Gorgeous? And do you know what would be really lovely is, let's say you do all 10 in different variations of those designs.
Yeah, just different. Everyone's different, so you don't have to make them. You can make them all identically.
Right now, we are really, really, really short for time, so we are actually going to go a little bit lower. We were never meant to do this, but we are actually going to go a little bit lower for time. We are now at £22. That's low. When I bought these last time round, this is a better price now. This is a better price. I'm making with the gold and the blue. I love this gunmetal colour. It's so different. It's so unusual, and I think it looks so good with the gold. A lot of people have gold on their tree, and it's not really blue. When I say blue, it's not,
it's like a midnight blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a gunmetal blue. If you want to, in fact, I've used a few of the whites as well. So if you want to do something like this, like 3 dropping together. Somebody said, oh, that's right, actually. When we did this last time, if you imagine, Susie, I'm going to borrow one of yours that matches my colours. You can do this. So you can wire.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Now that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. So you can, good, thank you for that message coming in there. You can cut the wires to make them shorter. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Now that, for a Christmas present for somebody, is blooming gorgeous, isn't it? I really like the gold and the blue. Don't you think that looks so elegant and expensive?
Yeah.
You've got to imagine, use your kind of imagination there. Look, Susie and I have done quite similar little designs on these.
Yeah.
Use your imagination and think about how this is going to look with the twinkling lights off the little bicone or the faceted rounds. Look at Susie's. Yours is so gorgeous.
No, but there, you just put a little jump ring. With string, you probably don't need to put that jump ring, but I just like to put the jump ring on and then just put your thread. Now, I'd normally probably use silver thread for your Christmas tree, but but there you go. And what a lovely little present that is.
A beautiful. I'm going to hold this one up to the tree so you can see. This is the blue and the gold.
Yeah, good idea. And then if you want to show,
so lovely.
If you want pink, if you've got a pink tree, or you've got little,
that is gorgeous, isn't it? The way that the light twinkles on those black.
And that yellow diamante.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So the gold tubing comes with the gold and the pink kits.
Absolutely stunning.
That is, and I'm going to put Susie's up. If you have, I think this, I've seen in like that Magical Stories, so many people are going for pink.
Yeah.
So many people are going for.
Probably will clash with this tree.
Yeah, with this particular tree. Let me, in fact, if I hold it a bit higher.
Can you see? Yeah.
With
like if you've got a white Christmas tree.
That is so Susie, isn't it?
It's so
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
But this is why I would say just get all of them and then mix and match and just make your own colourways. Or if you're on a craft stall at Christmas, why not just have them all out and just say to a customer, they're going to be £5–10 each.
Yeah.
Tell me what colourway you want and I'll make it
for you.
I'll make it come back in 10 minutes and it's personalised.
Right, pink and gold about to crash. Pink and gold about to crash next. I think I'm nearly done.
Yeah.
Remember, with that extra 15% off, that is going to make this £22. That's so good, isn't it? That is such a good price point. In fact, I've done that one wrong.
So it's good because two different sort of jewellery ways of making it. You can do it the way Steph's done it, where she's designed it before she's ended it, so that if she wanted to make any changes.
Yeah, I think that's why I did it this way, but it's just how my brain works. Everybody's different, aren't they?
But then just put bead stoppers like this so that they don't fall off.
Yeah.
And then tie them. And
what
I just
a fun
do them
project.
one at a time because that's the way I am. I commit to a design.
If you've got any tips, that's even better.
Yeah.
Somebody says, I made large S-hooks with wire to attach my stars to the tree.
I like that idea.
You can
so much easier.
Also, I think somebody said last time, they did glue. You can glue a bead at the end as well.
Oh, right, yes.
So if you didn't want to have the sort of rolled finish, you can just glue the last stone
That
in.
is a really good idea, actually.
So this one says, say that one again. You can use cord interspersed with the beads and the strings to make a garland. Oh wow, like that. That would be lovely.
That would be lovely.
That's a really good idea. Imagine if you use the bicones as well for the sort of string on that. That would be so amazing. Any suggestions, send them in. We are at such a bargain price. So this is for the pink and gold. Susie's made with the pink and the crystal and the white.
I love pink.
Yeah, I think that is so beautiful together.
I love pink, so I had to use the pink today.
And I really like that, actually, when we see these coming on the Wall of Fame. I bet we're going to see so many different types of snowflakes, whether you're putting two together, whether you're doing wire or thread between them. Maybe you're doing little droplets if you've got some like pear-shaped rivolis or something to do like snowdrops and stuff coming off them. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, let's have a little look at your finished sort of pink and gold. Let me show you if I turn that round now. And I managed to finish that. I'm not even the guest designer, guys. So if I can do it, I know you can do it. I'm going to get even David doing these.
They're good fun, aren't they?
Really good fun.
Sort of, if it's raining
outside. It's very joyful. If you need to get in the Christmas spirit.
Absolutely. Look at that. There you go.
Oh, brilliant. That's what we said before. Get your friends round, get some wine and cheese on the go, and you could have a little making party and they got a little keepsake then to take home. That's mine.
That's yours.
That looks profesh.
That's
Don't you
very
think?
fresh.
Beautiful.
There is no difference between.
Well,
ours.
I think yours is nicer.
No, it's
But you
not.
could, obviously you wouldn't do these two colours together, but you
No.
could add a couple together, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
They're really,
Yeah,
really lovely.
just a couple of jump rings and make a garland.
Yeah, amazing. Right, we're going to do the memory wire next then. So this is brilliant because we normally only see two colours really in
Exactly.
wire. We get maybe a silver or maybe a gold.
Yeah.
Or maybe, like, just to show you the difference, this is a studio one that I've got. Look at the quality of these. Not all memory wire is made the same, and this is really, really premium. So you've got gold, you've got antique gold or champagne gold, rose, bright silver, silver and gunmetal. So there's 30 loops per colour, and you're getting all 6. You don't have to pick your colourway, you're actually getting all 6. I know. It's absolutely, well, we said that, Hales. We said that yesterday. We think they've priced it as a drop down, as an option. I know. So what you do to make your bracelets, exactly the same technique, if you can call it.
And
do you know what I mean? It's very straightforward to do, isn't it? You do a roll to start and then you use thread.
But you could just make a memory wire with the diamante. I think that would be very me.
Yeah, just the whole of that, just all diamante.
Thread it all on.
Yeah, you could.
Thread it on in one go. And
You
just
absolutely could.
And then that would take out all the kinks, because the diamond tubing, it does kink it if you were to make it any bigger.
All 6 colours, this is going to be an add it to your order. All 6 colours with your 15% off is a bargain. And I'm going to just, because I've got them out, I might as well just show you how easy it is to start. £12.74 for all 6. That's crazy, isn't it? That is absolutely crazy, and it works perfectly with these projects because, Susie would do this with a little bit more.
Do you want me to cut you a bit of diamante? So you want to put a
Yeah,
couple
let's
on
do
just
that.
to show them.
But you could literally, the simplest and easiest bracelet make. So you could make, whilst you've got all your stuff out, whilst you're doing your snowflakes, just do a few little patterns and do a bracelet. And do a wire work bracelet, because it is so easy. It works perfectly with these snowflake projects. And you just thread, look at how effective that is.
Yeah.
That's taken me 2 seconds so far.
Look at that. I love the colour scheme of that.
And I've literally just picked these up from the board because I had it all out and ready for the snowflake. So you can make extra, that one's too big, alongside your snowflakes. It's fantastic, isn't it? Easy peasy. And now there is a queue on the phone lines. If you didn't see this yesterday, or maybe you've been thinking, gosh, that was a bargain, I might stack up actually. I honestly think this memory wire, with 205 sold yesterday in a few minutes. That is really, really handy, isn't it, these memory wire bracelets? And if you're looking at presents, you don't need to think about wrist sizes and things like that. You don't need to add a clasp. I mean, the cost of this is minimal because you're not having to add all of your extra bits and bobs.
And again, 2 different ways. You can either do the loop, as we've done with the little snowflakes.
There you go. I've already done half a loop.
Or you can put a bead on, like a 6mm bead, and just glue that at the end, so it acts as a stopper. So you don't have to have that little loop.
So imagine basically copying the snowflake pattern.
Yeah,
belong
I love
to-
that. Look at that as a bracelet design. Isn't that beautiful?
You could just copy that onto the bracelet design.
Yeah.
Or like Susie's, I would use the rose gold. So let me just show you, I'm using the Rosie, that's Susie and Rose together, that is. You could use the rose gold with Susie's, similar to a Susie pattern, and that would just look gorgeous together, absolutely gorgeous.
And the nice thing with this, and I think Debbie was saying this yesterday, I absolutely agree with her, the quality of the metal finish is superb. So what you could do is to actually make a feature of the memory wire and just put 1 bead and just glue that in place.
Yeah.
With a bit of glue. When you're happy with the placement, just
like 1 gold bangle with a pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And so we worked it out yesterday. There's enough. So somebody asked, how many do you use? It's up to you. You can use 1, you can use 5, you can use 3. We worked it out. If you're using 3, you will make 60 separate bracelets of 3 loops. That's a huge amount, isn't it? I reckon you probably get through half of what you got.
But I love the bracelet you're making, and it's so simple, isn't it?
Okay, all 3 kits are $25.99. It didn't show on the screen, but Hayley's just said all 3 kits are $24.99. $25.99, excuse me. $22.09 with the discount, $25.99. See, I know when I'm really enjoying it because I end up standing up and getting right involved in the making.
But it's hours of fun, and you've got the projects.
And it's easy, and it's
get so many
enjoyable.
of these as
Sometimes you might not want a really complex project. Sometimes if you're losing your mojo and things like that, you think, trying to have a bit of fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, see, that, I'm so impressed with that, Susie. That looks so expensive. And gorgeous, but you can just do that with then the white. Oh, you're so sweet. Look how gorgeous that is. I just think, but you can apply.
You're probably not a girly girl, but you can think of me when you.
No, do you know what? I think I'm wearing more and more pinks now. But you could apply that to the rose gold. Yeah. And then I'm just going to go through the different colours of the bracelets because this is different. Like Susie and Deb said, we don't see the colours and the quality. They're so high.
Normally,
polish.
It's stainless steel, which is sort of like a very matte steel, which is fine because you're going to cover it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But these, the quality is absolutely out of this world.
Yeah.
So it gives you more possibilities. You can actually just make a bangle with those. And actually expose the metal if you wanted to.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to do a quick recap of all 3 kits, and then, because I didn't even tell you everything that you get. Sorry, I didn't do the breakdown very well. Susie, do you mind if I pop this, if we pop this underneath the overhead? You've got so much left over.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. So much left over.
Because I want to just show you the sizes and things of the board. So I'm just going to put that under the overhead if I can.
You get spacer beads, neither of us, because I'd used them all up in the design, but you actually come with spacer beads, so they come in 3 different colourways. So if you buy everything, you'll get sets of the spacer beads.
Brilliant.
But I just wanted to say, I think they're base metal spacer beads, but the quality is absolutely beautiful.
Really good, yeah.
The quality
now the
of
white
those
one has
spacer
sold
beads.
out. What I just wanted to show, I'm just going to move this into shot if I can, Susie, just because I wanted to show you the different, we didn't go through actually all the different sizes. So you're going to get, these are 8s.
Yeah.
So the blue and gold, so the whites have gone, the whites have sold out. Blue and gold through the centre. So this is their 8mm gold shell pearls, 6mm shell pearls. Yeah, we've called it black, but it's basically black with an AB coating, so it kind of looks like a midnight colour.
Yeah, to me they look like midnight blue.
Yeah.
You know when you get is it sandstone, that beautiful sandstone that's that midnight blue?
Yeah.
It's like that blue.
So you get 8 and 6mm gold and then your base metal gold spacers. You get 8, 6 and 4mm of the faceted glass rounds. These, and if you've got, I bet at home you've got bicones. I bet at home you've got gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could incorporate your gemstones and then you get a gemstone.
You get so many. You get so many. And you don't use a lot on the little snowflakes.
So if you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times by 6, that's 30. So you're using 30 stones roughly.
In total.
And you're getting absolutely loads.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, this gunmetal colour
go perfectly with this, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
Would be so good with the gold and black project. Do you know what I mean? If you're adding, so they were £12 something, £12 and pence, weren't they, for the pack? And there's 6 of them. So that whole reel is about £2. Yeah. And then you can make loads of bracelets. This is what I'm saying. You might as well add those memory wires to your order, because once you've made your 10 snowflakes, you have tons of these left over.
So much left over.
And you can use that then with a correlating memory wire, and it'll be perfect.
And you've got the 3 sizes of the beautiful AB coated bicones, which are absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
And you can make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
With them, now, because you'll have so much left over.
There's less than 15 of the black and gold, okay? Less than 15 of the black and gold. I think an all black one might look really, really nice.
Very masculine, isn't it?
How cool would that be? Really, really nice as an all black. Right, we've got the pink and the gold next. So you're getting your 8mm pink shells. I bet you've probably got extra shell pearls at home in your stash as well.
That you could add.
Yeah.
And these, beautiful, they're like golden amber colours. So
again, an all gold. I think you might have done an all gold.
I did an all gold, yeah. So And it looks lovely with the the yellow diamante, diamond, whatever you call it.
Tubing.
Tubing, the diamond tubing.
So you're getting 100 of each. So 300. Wow. Okay. How many did we say you needed in a snowflake? About 30.
30.
You're going to get 100 of the 8, 100 of the 6, and 100 of the 4 mil. So,
Wow.
so that is, even if you just use the glass, you can make all 10.
Yeah, and have these left
And
over.
have all of those left over. That is such a bargain,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's such a bargain. And like I said, you could make your snowflakes, right? Let's say you make to sell and you sell 4 of them.
Yeah.
The rest are free, aren't
Absolutely.
they? With that profit, absolutely
and
brilliant.
The quality, because they're not plastic, it's not like these are plastic and acrylic.
They're glass crystal.
They're glass crystal.
So they look really, really good.
So
honestly, that'd be... I wonder how
They
much.
push.
Because I know in the crystal shop, you know, the crystal shop, they do crystal and shell pearl. I wonder how much they are.
Yeah.
Because they're probably more like 50, 60 pounds.
I was going to say, yeah. Because
Lovely.
it's glass, crystal glass. And that's how you'd sell them as well,
Yeah.
on your stand. You'd say
Absolutely.
crystal glass.
They're crystal
and
glass.
shell pearl.
Beautiful. I love them. I'm absolutely in love with that project and I really love the designs.
Yeah.
Now, we are going to bring to you your deal of the day. We're a little bit late to Wall of Fame, so I do apologise, but we've got the Wall of Fame next, followed by today's deal of the day. This is the most indulgent Merlot colour, isn't it? It is absolutely stunning. We all love it, so make sure you're ready for today's deal of the day. It's coming up after the Wall of Fame. Welcome back. It's time for the Wall of Fame. We've got 4 entries today and they're all fantastic. So let's, I'm starting, I think, am I?
Yes,
Yeah, I've
you
got
are
71.
starting.
I've got John this morning. Good morning to you. John Haggerty, you are 71. Good morning all. Hope everybody is having a great start to the day. This week's entry is an Amazonite and Branca onyx necklace with blue-grey seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Something to brighten up the recent dull weather. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I love that piece, John. Sometimes it is, well, like you always say, the simple threaded pieces can be so effective.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful gemstones.
Very, very wearable.
Yeah, love that.
Right, now I've got Kim Hopkins, your number 72, Kim, and this is your mate. This is absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Can I just say that?
Oh
That is
my
so
gosh.
stunning. And I just
the
love
work.
the pop of colour as well. I'm
Yeah.
really into colourful jewellery at the moment. So, Kim says, good morning, here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bright seed bead necklace, all items from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone, great shows as always. That is
Aw.
absolutely fantastic.
That's an
and
incredible piece.
very inspiring as well, which is wonderful.
What, I wonder how long that took to do.
Hours.
Hours. I hope that inspires somebody at home to give something similar or even half size
Yeah.
a make, because that is really, I would wear that with like a black top, like
Love
off the
it,
shoulder
yeah.
black top and just
No,
big feature.
yeah.
Yeah, love
Beautiful.
that. Amazing. Of course, if we have him, we also have Alan. Good morning. 73. Alan, beautiful piece. Hi, please find attached this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace to match the bracelet from last week. I did think this was similar to last week. So the necklace to match the bracelet from last week using 95 sterling silver and freshwater pearls, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all entries. Love the Christmas gifting weekend. Alan, that is such a lovely necklace. That's really
lovely.
beautiful.
That would go with my outfit.
Yeah, it would. It always, pearls would always go with your outfit.
I love pearls. Anyway, finally today we've got 74, and this is Lely Norton. Now this is a new name for me. I've never heard of Lely. So I don't know if you're a new customer, but that is beautiful. I love seahorses. And Lely says, hi all, here's my latest make. A request from a friend at my husband's rugby club. Been trying to make it for about a year. I tried various different techniques before setting on this one. Silver wire and inlay abalone from JewelleryMaker. And the silver in the sheet would originally have come from JewelleryMaker as well. Now it's finally finished. I just hope she likes it as well.
Oh, she's going to
Beautiful.
love it, Lely. That is gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
That
Stunning.
is amazing.
I'm sure you'll get other commissions on the back of that.
Yeah, definitely. That is
Beautiful.
so professionally and impressive.
Wow.
Finish. I love that. Well done to you, Lely, and thank you for sharing it with
Yeah.
us. Now, you can share your makes. It's really straightforward. All you need to do is email studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in with a chance to get the Wednesday draw. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you win, you get £100 credit, which is absolutely fantastic. So send in your entries because it is well worth an entry. And we love seeing your designs. We really, really do. So send them on in. Now, our deal of the day is next. And what a fabulous deal this is. I don't think I can think of a better Christmas present. We are bringing to you a rope of fabulous garnets, the most beautiful crimson, mulled wine colours, cranberry, beautiful reds. This is your raspberry. Yeah, it's got that kind of bubble effect like raspberries. It's absolutely stunning, and it is a massive, massive deal of the day. We've got a fantastic quantity and a brilliant offer lined up for you. So whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned. It's coming up as your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello, welcome back. It's time for today's deal of the day. Susie will be back in just a moment's time, but I wanted to tell you all about the most stunning rope of garnet. Now, we have done this once previously, and when we brought it to you, it was a little bit shorter, and we had so many of you say, please could you do it again longer? Because to make this, it is hours and 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 hours of work. And hours. So that's what we've done. We've gone, and it's taken quite some time to get these back in, but it's so worth it because what a gorgeous way to wear a rope of this wonderful stone. This is garnet. This is a beautiful red purple garnet, and it's got that sort of intimate, romantic, wonderful inner glow to it. But I always think that garnet, when it looks like this, has some sort of, it holds almost prosperity to it. It feels like this is something that is almost antique. In fact, my mum, she inherited from my grandma a garnet rope. And I'm not sure where in the world it's from, but it's absolutely amazing. It kind of has that, you know, could have been worn 100 years ago, could have been worn 400 years ago. It's antique, yeah, there is a lot of antique garnet jewellery, and I think this has that really beautiful sort of vintage style to it. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love the colours. Can you imagine this in candlelight? I mean, it's that deep sort of Merlot colour and velvet plum colours. And those variations come because there's iron and manganese within the chromium, within the sort of lattice, the crystal system that, yeah, I'm going to show you. Now, first of all, I want to show you the length because this is deliberately longer than the previous one that we brought to you. Imagine if you've got the other one, you could do a double. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But I'm just going to show you how... Oh, I'm wearing the wrong top, aren't I? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong top. I would or I'm going to have to open up my top to show you. This is your gorgeous long line rope. Imagine that on with a white shirt, or even a t-shirt, even like a white t-shirt, like a soft white t-shirt, or an off-the-shoulder top. I mean, that is gorgeous. So this is where it falls just under the bust line for me. So it's a lovely 34 inches. Then we've got another design at 34 inches. And this one, we've called this the flowers because you've got little flower stations on this one. They're gorgeous. That's gorgeous. That's coming up as the second auction. So, here we go. What I love about this is the fact that they are totally finished. You can just get that home and wear it. If you make to sell, we're talking a lot about the Christmas markets. There's no work involved for you, and that's the most important part, right, is the time-consuming nature. It's almost like a Kimihimo style thread, which would take so long, wouldn't it? I mean, aren't they gorgeous? That colour, it's like a plum. It's absolutely beautiful, and it creates this glow, I think, inside of the stone that is really, really emotive and beautiful. When it catches the light, you get the warmth of the red, that beautiful energy within inside of the gem. I really, really love it. It's absolutely amazing. And gemologically, it belongs to a very diverse family of minerals. This is the red purple variety, or the rhodonite garnet, which celebrates clarity and this remarkable brilliance. Jewelers believe that they are one of the most popular garnets to sell worldwide. This is the family of garnet. So there's garnets that are at the full end of the spectrum. You've got pyrope, almandine, spessartite, then you've got your grossulas, your androdites, like your savorites is your uvuarite. So there's different types of families. And then you get what we've got here, which is a blend of the pyrope and almandine together. By blending the minerals in both pyrope and almandine, it means actually you get these amazing red, purple colours, and they've got a very, very alive tone, which just looks so good against the skin. It's very warm. When I think about this time of year, I like to wear warm colours. I like to wear chocolates, and think about burgundy. Burgundy is such an underrated colour. I love a bit of burgundy. Really, really, really beautiful, and it carries a sense of grandiose to it. You know, some gemstones that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker, like an apatite, or if I said to one of my friends, oh, I've just bought an apatite, I bet she wouldn't have a clue what colour it is. I bet she wouldn't have a clue what it looked like. You know, apatite's really rare, or even a spinel. You know, there are certain gems we bring to you that people have never heard of, whereas garnets are so popular. Garnets are so well known. They are absolutely incredible. I love it. And these are a rope. So you are literally getting a rope of garnet. Now, if you wanted to, you could clasp this. So you could cut it and put a clasp on if you wanted. But to be honest, they are designed to just be easy wear. I love the idea of doubling it round as well, or doing even like a collar. Of course. So somebody's asked for the width. So it's 38 inches, 34 inches in length. And we are looking at about 1 centimetre. I'll show that to the camera, in width. Yeah? Beautiful. Really, really, you can really see that purple there. Great for presents. Do you know any January babies? Did you know, originally, when the birth gem started, it wasn't that, right, okay, you're an emerald and you're a sapphire and you're a ruby and you're a pearl, right? It started that women and men, because men have always worn jewellery as well, at the start of each month, they wore that month's birthstone. Did you know that? It never started as that's your given birthstone, so you should wear amethyst all year round. What they would do is on the 1st of January is everybody would wear their garnet jewellery. Then on the 1st of February, they would swap to their amethyst jewellery. And yeah, so what birthstone do you have, Hales? You don't like emeralds? Oh. I know, Tanzanites, they are very lucky. December babies are very lucky. Hayley says that she's an emerald baby, but she likes it. And that's how it started. So it started as I guess, like, you know, you have seasonal vegetables, and, you know, people throughout the year, you change. This was the stone of January, but the stone for people born in January. This was the stone of January. So you would wear this in January. I wonder if there's anything to do with the fact that it looks kind of like fire, you know, because it's warm. Or cherries, like Christmassy berries and things like that. It is, well, the reason cranberries is because that's seasonal, isn't it, for the winter? These are like winter berries, blackberries, and beautiful, beautiful colours. Cranberries, yeah, I love it. Raspberries, beautiful winter berry colours. Now, that's only hot. You're getting so much here, honestly. This is a rope of garnet. I know, it's absolutely amazing. And I just think, Christmas presents, Christmas presents, Christmas presents, Christmas presents. I love it. Message from Kim. Thank you so much for your message. She says, I bought this rope in a previous order and I have no hesitation in buying these. Kim, they are absolutely beautiful. They really are beautiful. You're going to be delighted when you get this home. And honestly, the price, I could not get over the price. I could not get over the price. I think a lot of people are going to be thinking this is 3 figures. It's not. And you've got an extra 15% off today. It's really, really beautiful. The stitching, this is all hand stitched. All of this is handmade. You know, we know that is hours and hours and hours of work. I know, they're beautiful. So rich, such rich purple. They're absolutely amazing. Now, I think a lot of you are probably thinking 3 figures, the 34 inches. You might have seen antique ropes like this, which can be really, really expensive. However, how about this? Nowhere near your price. Nowhere near. It's heavy. That's the other thing is, I wonder what the carat weight is. 450 carats. This is heavy, heavy, heavy quality. And you can feel the quality here. It's beautiful. You know, I love that this has been hand stitched. Look at that. Just if you double it over, or you could even do bracelets and things like that. It's absolutely amazing. Now, today, we are going to do the most unbelievable deal. This is heavy. This is vintage style. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we want to bring to you the most extraordinary deal for this, right? We want to bring to you the most extraordinary deal. I've just found a design idea. If you did want to make a sort of, yeah, I love the little berry stations. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, okay. So, beautiful colour, wonderful, rich, purple red garnet with that amazing polished surface, right? They look like little berries. They're absolutely breathtaking. Today, I wonder if, I mean, it might be a bit bougie, but we can do it. I wonder if you could put these onto the wire, the memory wire that we just talked about, and create like a wraparound bracelet, because it's a tubular.
You could do. I would leave it as it was.
Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it?
Lovely as it is. Sometimes just, it's so nice to make that would take you 2 days.
Really?
It would take you a day just to set it up with the, because you'd have to have, say, 8 threads.
Yeah.
You'd have to thread it on.
To even load up.
It would take you a day.
Yeah.
Load it up, takes you a day, and then start making it the next day.
Amazing. Susie's going to join us back in the show.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh, hang on. Where did that price come from? $34.99. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. I think if we had 100 of these, that's probably where we'd be finished. It's brand new today. It's our deal of the day, and you're getting 15% off as well, and we're still nowhere near. That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Today, we are going to offer you the chance to get it home for the most amazing, amazing price point. Before we do one more crash, Susie's just jumped back in and joined us. You've been sorting out a technical issue, but
we've got a technical
now.
issue with the 12 o'clock projects, which we're going to try and upload. It may be that we can show you something now, but something's happened with the app.
Don't worry, darling.
And
don't
it's
worry.
got Diane's name on it now.
Don't
Where
worry.
that came from, I don't know.
Have a look then. What do you think, Susie, of this beautiful rope?
I love it. Absolutely love it. And can I just show you it on?
Yeah.
I mean, all you do is
looks
put it on
better
like
with
that.
your outfit than mine.
And look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Just absolutely perfect.
It's easy wear, isn't it?
And
Over the head.
And it's the length that I love. Is that lovely, easy length to wear. So you just put it on and it's to go. To make this, it's going to cost you, to get all of those parts, it's going to cost you probably £100 to get enough of the strands to make it. And then the time, like I say, it's a 2-day venture. If I was selling that real garnet in a shop, it'd be about £200.
Yeah. And that's
a good price.
And that's a
Genuine
lower
garnet.
margin for you, yeah.
And you would expect that. Now, I was in Avebury with Rachel a couple of weeks ago, And in the Avebury, there's a lovely Elements shop, sells crystals, and she sells jewellery. The lady that owns it makes jewellery. Now, for a single, probably for a strand of just, say, garnet, it'd be like £300.
Really?
Just for a strand.
Simple strand, threaded.
Simple strand, threaded, because they're genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
This is, what, a 34-inch necklace?
34, correct. She knows this stuff, our Susie.
I know my lengths. And
is that your go-to, 34? Is that what you make?
Yeah, about 32, 34. But it's a lovely, lovely length. I think they call it, I'm not sure what they call it anyway, but it's a really good length. But to make something like that, you're going to need at least 6 strands of garnets, and then you're going to have to take the time. Beautiful, £200, and it's heavy, isn't it?
It's really heavy.
Really, really
now,
heavy.
Now, we're already at $34.99.
No way.
Yeah?
I've been away, so I've not seen.
$34.99.
Wow. That is
and we're not done.
And we're not done, honestly, to get the garnets.
To get the stones, then all the work. And it's, like I said, if you do make to sell, you can put that straight on your store, and you're not putting any work and time.
Do you know what that is really good for? If you want to start a family.
Ah, is it one of those, is it? It's a romantic stone.
Yeah, because it's part of the sacral chakra, and garnets particularly, of all of the gemstones, like rubies are good, but garnets are really there for the libido, helps with the reproductive. So if anybody's planning, you know, wants to start a family, I always suggest some garnets. Bit of romance in your life.
There we
go.
A few Be
candles.
Careful then,
just
ladies,
wear
you've been
that
warned.
And it's like...
Right, we've got a queue on those telephone lines and we're nowhere near. Are you ready for another fantastic prize? This is 64 inches of absolute beauty. Fantastic. I think, like Susie said, if you were going to make it yourself, the cost price would be over £100 before you've even started with your time. Now, the reason we're at this price is because we have 600. It is the quantity that is driving this price. Add that 15% off, and that is £21 and 24 pence. That is absolutely bananas. That is absolutely bonkers. An incredible opportunity. Look at that, Susie. £24.99. You could buy 4 of them, and that's still going to be less than the price of just sourcing the garnet for one.
Absolutely. That is amazing. Just say you decided to, but I'd buy 2, cut one up and just have them for other projects.
Well, you can turn them into little beads, can't you? You can turn them into beady beads.
Beady beads.
Yeah.
Honestly.
The phone lines have gone into meltdown.
Honestly.
This is extremely low. And this might be...
It's not glass. It's not glass. It's not seed beads.
If it was glass, this price would be great.
How much would Mark charge if he made his Kumahimo with seed beads?
Yeah, exactly.
Just because of the time,
he
would probably say like £120.
Yeah, with seed beads.
With seed beads.
Yeah, whereas this is garnet.
Garnet.
This is beautiful.
This is what I'm saying.
Genuine gemstone. And that's why I think if you... It is the season to be jewellery. If you... I love that little shot there, Bex. If you are gifting for Christmas, there's nowhere you're going to buy a 450 carat garnet necklace.
Absolutely.
Anything like this. Nothing like this at 34 inches in length. And it's somebody asked, it is a centimetre width. So it's a centimetre diameter. And I think at that price, you could stack it up with the other piece.
Oh, absolutely.
And wear them both. And like Susie said, that long line necklace is so popular to wear, isn't it?
It's so good.
Easy wear.
Pop it over the top of your head. You don't have to worry about clasps. And it just sits beautifully. And I love wearing, I mean, I'm wearing one now. You don't always have to have a tassel. It's just... Put it over your jewellery, you're done.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the phone lines are going absolutely brilliant, bonkers. I've got, because I think that would look lovely stacked, I'd put it with the other garnet. And we've even got, for the first time, I've never seen this. Hematite.
Which is so grounding. Oh my word.
Absolutely gorgeous. So when we did this last time, I'm pretty sure that, because everybody wanted the longer rope. So look at that, look at the difference.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? And
You're
that
joking.
gunmetal colour that's in that hematite later. Oh.
How can we go that low? How can we go that low? Right. We're not finished. Okay. We are not finished by a long way. Okay. We are about to crash again, and it is not going to be $19.99. and you get 15% off. We are going to crash again, and it is not going to be $17.99. Hayley, I think that's wrong. I think that price must be wrong. We've got over 200 of you confirmed, but we have 600 available. I genuinely think there's a pricing mistake because there's no way could we do that and then you take 15% off. Well, the thing is we weren't supposed to have 15% off. If you bought anything today, oh my, I've just realised the gravity of what you're about to do. I'm just going to tell everyone how, because the phone line's going to be broken. We're about to do $14.99.
No way.
I've brought to you a glass bundle before for more than that. I've brought to you tiger's eye, really red, just like a strand, just like a regular strand with tassels on the end, temporary strand for £15.
That is amazing.
That is a £200 necklace elsewhere.
It certainly is.
For £15 today, not even 15.
That is garnet.
£12.74. Multi-buy. Get one for your mom, get one for your sister, get one for your best friend. £12.70. That's a decent bottle of wine.
Honestly, put that in one of our beautiful necklace boxes. That is going to look so
or the
expensive.
organza bags from earlier.
Yeah.
The organza bags are 85p. So for £12, that's an amazing present, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, wow.
I thought like that.
Yeah.
I know. Do you know what? The Ferrero Rocher are £9 for just the smaller box. They're so expensive.
Look at that.
That is a Christmas present. I'm sorry.
Beautiful.
We do. If you said to me, right, I've got £14, wouldn't she? Hayley's just said, I might get this for my mum.
Honestly.
Everybody's going, my mum would love this. My mum would love it.
If you were commissioned to make this, I mean,
I'm going to get one for my mum.
People that ask you to make jewellery as well. How much? And they said, could you make me a Kumahimo garnet necklace?
And it's nice garnet. It's not black, is it?
It's not even. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I don't know why that is that price, Hayley. I don't know why that is that price.
But if someone said, I'll give you £15 to make it, you would say, there's the door.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Honestly, I think that is crazy.
And I'd be very insulted.
Right, I'm just going to quickly...
Wow. Look at that. As a bracelet, if that was a bracelet, I still charge more than £15 for that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Look at that as a bracelet. At that price, you could just rip it apart and just make it.
Can I just show you what you'll pay for £15 on JewelleryMaker?
Wow.
That's a dyed garnet strand, right? That's $14.99, right? What I'm thinking is, if I've got £15, what can I buy? You can buy dyed garnet. This is us. These are good prices, obviously. This is us. You can get blue ice glacierite. Never seen that before. $14.99. You could get some dazzle beads. That's a single strand. That's a single strand. Dazzle bead, right? That's a single strand.
Phone line's gone mad. I'm not surprised.
It's £12.74. Fluorite. See, that makes sense. Fluorite strand, 15 quid.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But that's a strand that big, 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah, exactly. And what else have we got? Colours of Quartz, that's a good one, £15. These are great deals, guys. These are brilliant. That's Colours of Quartz for £15. You can get fluorite. Those are nice.
Yeah.
Amethyst, that's £15. This is a full finished rope, ready to wear, already made in a Kumahimo style. That's like an antique. You know, have you seen the antique ropes?
Yeah.
And today you're getting it not even £15, you're getting it for £12.74.
And if you were making that
We've
yourself,
broken the phone lines. If you can use the web and the app, that'd be great.
You wouldn't be able to make this sort of infinity endless rope, would you? Because how do
you finish it? Yeah.
How do you make it so perfect? I wouldn't even have a clue.
Well, that's it. I'd spend £100 on the garnet, right? And then I'd load it all up, spend the whole day loading it up. Then I'd give it a go, and it'd look nothing like this.
Yeah, you'd have to sort of like finish it with the strands, and then put an end cap on, and then a clasp.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you'd be able to sort of invisibly join the two together. Like, where is the join in that?
It's so well made.
Where is the join?
You are right, Susie. I hadn't thought about that. This has been made by somebody who's highly skilled as well. It's not just about the garnet, which I mean, it is mind-blowing that for a gorgeous real garnet, because like you said, you can pay for a strand of garnet £300.
Absolutely.
It's hand-stitched, and it's like, it's not done by someone who doesn't know what they're doing, because if I made a kumihimo, it would kind of look a bit...
Oh, higgledy-piggledy for me.
Yeah, whereas this is actually so well made, and it's heavy. That's one thing I will say, you'll know you're wearing it. Also, garnet, low price or lower grade garnet is black.
It's black,
It looks black. This is beautiful, rich, mulled wine, so spicy burgundy colours.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Now, I don't know what we're doing on the price of this one, but if you can get both, I think that as a layer... we haven't put them on pre-order yet because we've got half the quantity. That is coming up in the next auction, but that I think is going to fly with so many of you. I'm going to just show you your names because I can't say well done to everybody this stuff. And the phones are in jam-packed meltdown. But that is not a Jewellery Maker £15 strand. That is a rope of garnet.
Is amazing. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. I'm going to get one for my mum as well. Hayley's like, my mum would love it. Who do you know? Who do you know? Who can you think of? Maybe your nan, your sister, you've got a best friend. Maybe you know. So I bought one of my really, really good friends, Joey Cook. She is a January baby, and she doesn't really wear a lot of jewellery, right? So when I started at Gems, I bought her a £30 ring of garnets, and she wears, every time she goes out for dinner, she wears it. Every time it's a birthday, she wears it. That was 16 years ago. It still looks brand new.
Wow.
For me, it was like, well, £30 is a present. It's a nice present. Yeah. But for her, it's her favourite piece of jewellery. And every time she wears it, I think, I can't believe she's still wearing that 16 years later. But this is the thing. When you buy real and when you buy well, it doesn't matter that it's only £12.74, because you'll be able to wear it and wear it and wear it and wear it, and it's real.
But you can get those scarf catches so that you could attach it and have a double layered necklace.
You could.
So you could put that around your neck and it's a double layered.
Yeah, with the like you get the pearl enhancers.
Yeah.
And you can twist them. Oh, let me show you that.
And then
just twist.
See?
Am I above the bust, or do I need to lean?
Yeah. Because you've got enough there. Look at that.
That with like, imagine like an off-the-shoulder top, so you've got a little bit of skin, a little bit of shoulder out, just a little bit, just a teeny bit of shoulder out. That
so many ways of wearing it.
Is actually gorgeous. Right, I'm going to get one for me as well now.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful colour.
£12.74.
Yeah.
Right, keep on coming in for that one. We're going to bring to you, now we've got half the quantity of this next rope, but they do have larger garnets. Yeah. Susie, do you want to just show this next to your necklace that you made? Because you've used a similar garnet.
I have.
Because I think you're going to need at least 2 of this one, because this one is threaded, so you could just cut this, couldn't you? And the beads will stay intact if you wanted to cut this.
But can you see, these are actually bigger than my ones. Can you see? Like, I've used some here, but, and look how thick they are by comparison to mine that I bought. Mine are quite thin. I don't know if you can see that.
They look lovely though in the design, don't they?
Yeah, but this one you could wear as it is. But you could, I mean, the prices that we're having here, I would buy 2, keep one, and this one I would chop up, and then you've got beady beads, and then you've got all of these, and you've got 4mm garnets. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
You've got 4mm. So you've got like 3 strands there, 3 strands of garnet.
And it's garnet.
And it's garnet.
It's not topaz or quartz or rose quartz, you know, it's garnet.
You could use the beady bead in there. Couldn't you? And have instead of this is sort of quite lilac-y, so you could make it quite a rich colour, couldn't you?
If you are getting the 12 o'clock project today, you could grab
this and do your own version
and do your own version of Susie's necklace with this interdispersing these garnets. And again, we said with the organza bag, like, that's a Christmas present.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
That's a gorgeous Christmas present.
And again, it's easy £200. This is proper garnets.
Yeah, easily £200 elsewhere. Absolutely amazing. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, the purples are beautiful. And that's the thing, often with garnet, it can be overly dark garnet, it can be almost black.
But again, if you took this apart, I had a mixture of pearls in beady beads, and I did what I called it bramble harvest, but it was sort of these would be perfect because they're literally blackberries, aren't they?
They look like blackberries. I love them.
Blackberries. You put those with some peridot.
I was about. You took the words right out of my mouth. Right, let's do. Pardon, you're going to do the same?
Oh,
really?
no.
She's going to go lower.
Just put it in your basket.
Grab them both.
Honestly, that is a ridiculous
Grab them
price.
both. Grab them both.
This isn't for a strand like that. I could even, even look at that. It's on the screen.
That's £11 and 4 pence.
Speechless.
That's £11, guys. Get it. £11. Get it.
How many strands of 4mm rounds would you have to buy to make all of those beady beads, and how many hours would it take to make 4 beady beads? Now,
it's £11. Just grab it.
It probably takes you about, say, 8 minutes if you're going like, you know, like a factory line each. But when I was making something, I was doing something in repetition. I think I was making connectors. You do one, it takes you about 8 minutes, and then you might do 2, and then you think, right, I'm bored now, I'll have a break. So to make all of those, probably
34 inches, somebody's just asked.
A day, 2 days to make the beady beads alone. And if somebody said, I'll give you $12.99 for that, Susie, if I'd spent all that time making it.
You go, no thanks.
I would put...
She said, no, thank you very much.
Yeah, I would ban you from ever...
Out.
Yeah, out. Do not ask me for anything ever again.
Yeah,
I'm so insulted.
I can't believe, I just don't know what I was thinking. I don't think anything like that price.
Wow, that is fantastic.
I thought we might be about $29.99 because of the quantity. I think that would have been really fair.
Just for a strand, because you've definitely got a strand of those. How much are you going to, £20 for those?
Exactly.
And then I would say, £5.
It is.
I'm being silly. £5.
Yeah, you better do that. Hey, so I'm going to turn my phone off in case I get into trouble. This is the deal of the day. You've got 15% off, and it's a good quantity. I mean, I just can't think of a necklace. I tell you what, I bet you could go and buy the coloured glass. You know, like fakes, from like Monsoon or something. I bet in like Zara and Monsoon they'll have a wall of all autumnal colours, oranges and purples, and it'll be plastic, and it's probably 40 quid.
Can you divide 38 by 13?
38
by 13, is that it? Because it makes these like, I think, let me do it in my head, roughly 30p, 33p each.
33p.
33p for that. And and then you get all of these for free.
Yeah. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
For that.
I bought a rope many years ago, approximately 10 years ago. It's cheaper today. It's a very underestimated gem, thank you.
Yeah, it is.
I've bought loads. Claire, I totally agree with you. This shouldn't be the price.
No.
It's because we've got a big quantity and it's the deal of the day. I mean, it's crazy. So she said she bought a rope 10 years ago. This is lower. And I agree with you. She said something really important. It's an underrated gemstone.
Absolutely.
It is. Good garnet is absolutely gorgeous.
It's a beautiful
You're
stone.
welcome, Judith. Fill up your boots. Listen, if you missed the first one, there is availability. So if I buy both of these hails with my 15% off, how much am I spending?
Wow. I can't believe that.
That's amazing. Loads of you there. The phone lines are chock-a-blocked. £23.78 for both.
If they were £1 each, and we've got 38, that's £38. So it should be at least a minimum. Jewellery Maker prices, cost price to make, should be about £50 or £60.
Amazing. This is, well, I mean, it's present prices.
It is a no-brainer.
It's better than present prices, you know, and you don't have to, it's up to you, but if you give this to somebody as a friend or as a gift, you don't have to spend a fortune on people. We are this year, we've had a chat with our family, and I saw this video online, right, and I might as well tell you. So this lady sits her kids down and she says, can you tell me 4 presents that you had for last Christmas, and they go, no, I think she says, can you tell me one present you had last Christmas? No. They just hadn't got a clue on and we spend and we stress, and I was talking to my mum, and she said, your presents this year, Steph, it's not going to be expensive. And I'm like, I don't want you to spend a lot of money on me this Christmas. I don't want you to be stressed out about shopping and worrying about what you're going to get. And do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want my mum to have to do that. And we all have agreed this year we're not going to buy massive presents.
No.
We're not going to spend a fortune.
No.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with getting somebody you love £11.50 present. That is absolutely fine, and it's done, and they'll love it just as much as if you spent £100.
Do you know this one at that price?
Right,
I'm going to
to sell out that one soon.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is just, I'd cut it up for components. I love this.
I love
Goes
this.
with black, doesn't it? I'm wearing
it. Looks. This is again. It's like we've bought for Suze because hematite is so gorgeous.
I love hematite. Anyway, it's such a grounding gemstone, but in this gunmetal, isn't it beautiful?
That is a beautiful necklace.
Isn't that a beautiful?
So it's a
necklace?
similar style to the Blackberry necklace, but this is hematite, and you've got some really big roundels here.
Look at the way they've done these beady beads. They're not like they're
like cages.
They're like caged beady beads. It's not like the beady bead that we teach you how to make. It's completely different. It's sort of like, it's beautiful. It's like a netted beady bead. Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, there's so much luster.
Can I just show you on the...
Yeah, look at that. That looks gorgeous with your top, actually. Yeah, do you know, I think this is going to be one of those things that everything you put it on with, people go, that looks nice with your top. That looks nice with your outfit. I also think that if you wear pearl earrings.
Yes, and it goes lovely with the black as well, because I love black with the gunmetal.
Yeah, I'm going to pop it on. Yeah. Take the glasses off so I can get it on for you.
Because it looks very glamorous. Very good for gentlemen's jewellery as well. Black hematite. Look at that. That looks so glam.
My mum has a long line hematite.
So glamorous.
Right, £14.44 for this, which with your extra discount, I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. I'm holding it up a little bit just because I've got the wrong top on to show you, but you can see.
And it looks better in real life, I've got to say.
Yeah, and you could shorten it if you wanted to wear it a little bit shorter. What was I going to say? Hematite, Susie, healing properties. It's a really fantastic grounding stone. It's part of the root chakra, and it's fantastic for keeping grounded. So if you're feeling stressed, insecure, slightly low, if you're feeling a bit depressed, sort of not sure what's going on in your life, that sort of thing, hematite is really, really good because it just grounds you and just keeps you safe. Yeah. And sometimes when you're feeling insecure, you just want sort of somebody to give you a big hug. It's about to sell out. That's about to go.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant.
So again, get two and break one up. Keep this one as is, but then you've got lovely components. You imagine that just in...
Oh, yeah.
If you're making a bracelet and you want to put a bit of hematite, I love adding hematite. I normally put hematite Buddhas, so it's subtle. Yeah. Sometimes you just want subtlety. But this, isn't that wonderful? If you just put that, just one, if I can show you.
Lovely.
Just put one in a bracelet and just swap it. You've got your hematite here. Wonderful.
Beautiful.
You've got these lovely shapes that you can use as well. Look at those. So if you wanted to make men's jewellery, this is perfect.
Now, and I did say today was a I don't want to say it's a bargain day because it makes me sound like we're selling things on a market, and these are really, really nice. But you've got, like, most of the things we've done today are under £30, so you can get a lot for your money, which is really, really good. Okie dokie.
Perfect.
Right. The jumper is coming up for you. Look at Eva. She's honestly, she's
so
my little darling. She's just made a cup of tea. She didn't even ask.
Lovely.
She just knows that I'm ready for a cup of tea. She's absolutely the best. And Dave was saying yesterday, because Dave works on our sister channel, he was like, isn't that ever good? I was like, I've been telling you that for months. Right, let's bring on over. We didn't give her a name, did we, in the end?
No.
We've had this off Sewing Street, this mannequin. Don't know if it's got a name. So.
There we go.
I haven't got it on today. I've worn it all weekend, so you've seen it on. Yeah. But this is our Christmas jumper. Yeah. So this is your season. 'Tis the season to be jewellery. And you've got your gorgeous JewelleryMaker pliers. Now, I'm going to go through the sizes in just a moment's time, but I want to start by saying the best part about this, I think, is is ethically made. So this, I'm going to read straight from the label. It says here, this garment has been made from regenerated cotton using pre-consumer textiles, waste cuttings and recycled polyester from PET plastic bottles. If you buy this jumper, by making this jumper in this way, you're saving 2,700 litre of water. 2,700 litres of water. There are 0 harmful chemicals that have been used, and it's 98% recycled material.
That's really good.
That is really, really good.
And do you know what I like about it as well? It's got a bit of bling in it.
It's got a bit of bling.
Metallic, not everywhere, just subtly through the gold and the silver, just subtle bits of, and we all need a bit of bling.
We all need a bit of bling.
Bling.
Everybody says they love the pliers. I love the green actually, because sometimes red, I don't know if it's because it's so bright, I always think, you know, like red lipstick I only wear occasionally. Yeah. Red is quite a bright colour, so this is gorgeous because it's that Christmassy green, that sort of emeraldy green colour, which is absolutely brilliant. And I've seen, because it's Black Friday, right, a lot of the other shops and things are doing everything discounted, so actually you can get some quite good price jumpers on the market at the moment. We were having a little look, but I still think elsewhere, if you want to buy a nice Christmas jumper, you're probably looking at more like a £60-70. In fact, I've got a few that I can show you. This one is from Bowden. This one is normally £100. It's on sale at the moment for £60. They're about to sell out because I'm on the sale. So that's one. You've also got, let me show, I can flick through just a couple of these so we can show you just a bit of a sort of price range of Christmas jumpers that are available in the market. This is Lego, right? Okay, this is £42.99 for your Christmas jumper. You've also got, let's show you one of the other ones. Okay, so the other thing I'd say is, if you look at the sustainable shop, so I used to follow, I'm trying to think, I think it's called Bambi something for kids clothing, because obviously kids go through clothes so quickly, and I read a fact about the waste and the cotton waste, and you know, the problem with sort of fast fashion, and I was trying to get the kids these, because the thing is, you want them to be able to last and for you to wear them, and then my second child to wear them as well. And I've got a friend whose job, she does upcycled events, so she's an events planner where you go along with stuff you don't want anymore and recycle. And I think it's really important that if you're getting from a sustainable source, you normally have to pay a lot more. So I think it's called Bambi Pure, who I followed a lot, and they their Christmas jumpers are over £100, but that's fine because people are quite happy to pay it, knowing you know it's going to last and it's made out of recyclable material. And it's exclusive. This is exclusive. This is your jewel. And I quite like the fact, I'll be totally honest, I wouldn't like it as much if it said JewelleryMaker. I like that it's quite subtly JewelleryMaker. Do you?
I do, and I just think it's really fun. At Christmas, you need to have a bit of fun, and if you know, in families, everybody knows that you make jewellery. So this is really nice on Christmas Day to say, here I am.
I'm going to just show you the back as well. So they're really, really soft. They're really nice and warm, and it has been cold, hasn't it? Yeah. So it says, "'Tis the season to be jolly, to be jewellery." See, I went with the old version there. And then it's the same on the back. So it's front and back printed. The washing instructions is wash it inside out on a 30 cycle and then leave it to dry flat. It's completely exclusive. Now, sizing wise, we've been a little generous with the sizing because it's a jumper. We felt like it would be best to err on the size of generosity because you don't want it tight and you don't want it uncomfortable, do you? So we've got small 8 to 10, medium 12 to 14, large we've done at a generous 16, XL we've done at a generous 18, and an XXL at a generous 20. So if you are sort of in between sizes, if you're a 14 to 16, then the 16 would be very, very comfortable. You know, and we would run, and it's also got some give. So if I just stretch, don't mind me, darling, just across your bust line, so everybody can see. It has actually got some give as well, so it's really, really comfortable to wear. Now, I also think whether you're wearing this, I had it on yesterday with just a nice pair of jeans. You could wear this with a black skirt. You could wear it in your pyjamas, let's be honest. I like the idea. I think a lot of you are going to get this home and do your making.
Yeah.
And go, I'm going to get my Christmas jumper on.
It keeps you warm. It's really nice quality as well. It looks like, you know, when you go into like department stores, nice department stores, and you buy their lamb's wool jumpers, very smart. It's that quality, because you get some Christmas jumpers that are really chunky. This is like a really smart jumper.
Oh, you know, some Christmas jumpers you feel like it's going to stretch and then not go back. They can be quite flimsy. Now, we're going to bring to you an incredible deal. We are going to, and if you've got any questions, let us know. We'll try and answer them. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're worried about sizing and you want to order 2 sizes, that's fine. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. At the moment, we have all sizes, but your XXL is close to just 10 in stock. So if you do want the XXL, which is a generous size 18, then you're going to want to order that one sooner rather than later. We've got plenty in the medium, plenty in the large. We've only done this on air once, and they absolutely flew. I know we've got a lot of makers that like you make with your mom, or you're all jewellery makers. It's nice to be a part of the community, isn't it?
And also, again, I know, like, both my daughters, they have like little Christmas outfits that they have, like they always have a slumber party, and they have Christmas outfits. You might be having a Christmas dinner with your besties, and you all go out together,
absolutely brilliant,
wearing your
look at that for a deal, $29.99. That's outstanding.
And they last every year. So once you've got one, you've got one.
Bring it out every year. And there is always an occasion, isn't it? Whether you're going to meet your friends for coffee, or go out for a drink, or go out for a dinner, or have your friends over, or even Christmas Day itself, you'll find yourself wearing it and I always, you know, I've got 2 or 3 Christmas jumpers and I just recycle them. Some people say, oh, I've got one for every day of December. I don't do that myself. I've just got 2 or 3. And I've got a Christmas onesie. I got it out last night for the first time. Wow. It's really warm, but it's the only time I wouldn't ever normally wear a onesie, but it was cold. It was cold yesterday, wasn't it? Now, very quickly, we'll go for your sizes armpit to armpit. We measured these out yesterday. So your small, which is your 8 to 10, that's 50 centimetres armpit to armpit. All of them are 67 centimetres top to bottom. Okay, so collar, they're quite, I think they're a generous length, because you don't want to lift your arms up to you and then it goes all short, and you can easily roll it if it is a little bit long. So you've got 50 centimetres armpit to armpit on your small. Your medium, which is your size 12 to 14, is 55 centimetres armpit to armpit. Your large, which is your generous 16, that's 58 centimetres armpit to armpit. And remember, it still is going to give you a little bit of give. You know, myself and Debs were wearing them yesterday. Both of us are, as Debs described it, ample chested. So if you are somebody with a larger bust, remember you have got that bit of give as well. So that's 58 centimetres armpit to armpit. Then your XL is 60 centimetres armpit to armpit, and a generous 18. And then your XXL is going to be 62 centimetres armpit to armpit. Now, right, okay, so like an XL is, so you double the inches, and that's closer, that would be obviously all the way around to help you work out. So it's about 49 inches for the full under the armpit measurements. Okay, so we were meant to finish at $39.99. We launched your Christmas jumpers just yesterday and we went really, really low, $29.99. What a fantastic gift. And I love the idea that, you know, if you're going to a workshop or if you're going to a Christmas fair, you might bump into somebody. It's like being in a club, isn't it? It's like being part of a community.
Absolutely. And this is what I'm saying. Christmas Day, if everyone was coming over for Christmas, you could say, right, we're all in our Christmas jumpers. I'm hosting, you know I bead.
Yeah, so I'm wearing my JewelleryMaker one.
And if you want to come, put the jumpers on and we're a family.
Or
it's always nice to see that. Or doing a Christmas card.
Yeah. That's really good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
and
have your
you
jumpers.
might be the other person. If you're watching now, perhaps you've got somebody in the household. Like, for instance, my other half has to watch JewelleryMaker all the time because I'm watching it.
Yeah.
So if you're the other half and you know that your partner wouldn't maybe get this for themselves, but you think, do you know what, I'm going to grab her that for Christmas because she's going to love that, or he's going to love that because it's gents friendly as well.
It is.
We've designed it, even though it's got a little bit of glitter. It's perfect for guys as well. As we had Toby in it the other day, and it looked really, really good.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Now we have a very quick little interlude, and then we're coming back. We've got this amazing. This is very, because it's jewellery making. I'm going to just lean across the desk, Susie. Sorry, I don't mean to lean over the front of you.
I got it for you.
That's
Sorry,
okay. For Christmas gifting, we thought, because we got Susie today, what a perfect two set. Now, it's not a bundle, but I think that would make for, I mean, if you were making Christmas presents, Susie, how good is that?
That is beautiful, and the colours that you've got there is absolutely stunning. Is that one
length? It's one length. So we've got a beautiful strand of pearls, and we've got the correlating natural silk, which we'll talk you through. We also have your crosses still to come, your gemstone crosses. I think we might have time. Now, I'm not even sure if we're allowed to do this, but Hayley is going to...
Is this a beady?
It's a bead scoop.
Bead scoop. Oh, wow. I'm going to open it. Sorry.
It's okay. Look at
wow. Wow, right, I'm going to close it now.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're allowed to do this, so we are going to double check on that one. And then we've got your projects at 12 o'clock as well, so we've still got loads to show you. Make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited to be taking part in JewelleryMaker's Black Friday week of events. And I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew on Tuesday the 25th. And I'm here quickly to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you this bit first. I'm going to be bringing this incredible 1920s Christmas inspired multi-strand connector. Absolutely beautiful, alongside not 1 but 2 strands of ombre moonstone, including our favourite, the mocha mousse, and we've managed to source perfectly a colour matched rice pearl strand to team up beautifully with it. So that's 3 strands plus that incredible connector coming up at 12 o'clock. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, probably one of my favourite offers of the year, black lava rock in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Between you and me, we've got 1,000 strands of the 6mm rounds. It's going to be an amazing offer. And I've asked if I can have the 6mm in particular, and I've made one of my favourites, the most incredible kiss cross necklace, 360 over the head, and we've teamed it up with, which I believe the first time ever on JM, a bundle of gunmetal seed beads, including 11O and 8Os. And I'm going to be showing you what you need and how to make this incredible necklace live on the show. So that's this Tuesday, 25th of November, JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. Hope you can join us. We're going to brave the cold now. We're going to go outside and put up some Christmas lights. So we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
We're just complimenting Bex on her fantastic night out on Friday. She's still not feeling herself.
Oh, wow. How was the Christmas party?
Really good, wasn't it? Apparently it was really good. Yeah, it was really good.
Did everyone go?
Loads of people. I didn't go because I was
No, I
here. But Eva wasn't meant to be going. And then Bex talked Eva into it. And then Eva talked Kinga into it. So they all went and had a really fantastic night. And it was quite a lot of the teams across the different channels. So, and I said to Cherry, I said, did you have a good time? She says, yeah, I think I drank a bit too much. And I was like, if there's one time you're allowed to let your hair down, it's a Christmas party, girl. Exactly. And Vicky Carroll, apparently she did the splits.
Wow.
That's what we want at a Christmas party, guys. That's brilliant. That is good. Dance like no one's watching. I love that because people go, oh, I'm a bit embarrassed. And I think, don't be. Have fun. Like, we don't mind. We would never be the team that would be like, oh, can you believe so-and-so is not feeling very well on a Sunday? No, we're the opposite. I hope you had a good night. We're really, really, really excited. I mean, not all the time. You know what I'm saying. What I'm going to bring to you in the next couple of hours is really exciting. We've got about an hour and a half to bring to you, 2 hours of shows. So, coming up, let me show you. This is brand new. These are your Christmas gemstone crosses.
Yes, and I love them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I've actually asked Claire, because I did the rosary linked bracelet, and I said, could we, necklace. And I said, could we do some crosses? Because I love crosses. And I remember, back in the 80s, I used to wear a lot of jewellery with the crosses sort of down here. And it's fantastic just for, I mean, it's great if you're religious, but also just for fashion.
Yeah, absolutely. It's iconic, I think, across. It's like a heart shape or a clover shape or, you know, this is a real symbolic and wonderful symbol. It is absolutely brilliant. And that is going to be coming up for you. We've also got your pearls and we've also got the 12 o'clock projects. Now, Susie, I'm going to ask in a minute if we can take a look at your necklace.
Yes.
Because I think with this amethyst cross at the bottom.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Could we have a look at that?
Yeah, let's bring that over.
We'll grab it on the overhead for you so you can see.
There we go.
Okay.
So let's do it this way.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so we can see.
I want to see what we're doing.
Is that the new maker board? Or is that the? I can't. Let me pop this here. Pop you there, mister.
Oh, I'll do this. That's what I'll do. Can you see that? Probably, Susie, what are you doing to me?
Here you go, Susie. Do you want to pop it on that one?
All right, okay, hang on. And, right.
We might just get a new spare, I reckon. Okay.
Can you see that, guys?
Yes, Susie. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Put that there instead.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, that's so stylish.
Or the like the rose gold.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. So you're going to choose between amethyst, rose quartz, white quartz. Hang on, we might have a problem here. If we pop the details in, never.
What I love about these is they're just very simple. Sometimes we get very ornate crosses. These
right,
are
hang on.
just
Sorry,
simple.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
This happens to us so much. It makes us, maybe it is me, I'm going to change my ways because this makes me look so unprofessional that I thought these were on a drop down and they're not. Now I have all that information available to me, but I assumed, because I looked at the price and I assumed that's the price for one, It's the same with the memory wire we did, right? I assumed it was a drop down.
So the same here, you buy one.
No, you're going to get all of them.
Oh, wow.
I know. That's amazing.
Right. I've just been told, just get them.
Get them.
They're a really big size as well.
They're so nice.
They're not dinky, because I'm saying that because of the price that they're going to.
Yeah.
Can you see that? How it's a substantial size. And the black one.
That has just changed everything, Hayley.
That has. There's 5.
Yeah, let's pop them all over here, look, because you could.
Yes.
Right.
There we go. And let's get the board in the right place. And then let's get those a bit up. There we go. Look at me looking at what I'm doing for a change. Normally everybody, they're chasing me around and shouting in my ear.
Now normally these are £40 each. We've Hayley's just double checked on our system, they're normally £40 each.
Yeah.
Hayley, how many of these do we have? Can I do something I wouldn't normally do? Can I tell them how low we're going?
They're affordable, put it that way.
I'm just debating whether to tell you guys.
It's gone very quiet in the studio, everyone. The reason is that they're at such an amazing price and we're just double checking.
We're going to do these, guys. I'm going to tell them.
Yeah, we're just double checking.
So we normally would do at this size £40.
Yeah, for one.
For one.
We're just double checking that it's for all of them.
We're going to do £10 each.
Yeah.
Guys.
That is amazing.
We're going to do £10. So we've seen the price and we thought, I'll tell you exactly the conversation, right? I'll tell you exactly the conversation. Yeah. And I could see it in Hayley's eyes. And I actually apologised because I was up last night with my little boy. He's not been very well. And I said, I'm not normally negative and grumpy. But I said, I thought it was a bit expensive because I thought it was for one.
Yeah.
So I said to Hayley, says, isn't this lovely? I said, it is really lovely, but I think it's a bit expensive. But I didn't know that it was for all 5 of them.
5 of them, substantial size. And what I love about them is that simple shape.
It is so, and it's carved by hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guys, we're about to do these at £10 each. I thought, because I just looked at the price on the sheet, which was $49.99, and I know we've done them for £40 before.
Wow.
So I said to Hayley, I think they're a little expensive. I said, I'm not trying to be negative. I said, maybe I'm being a bit grumpy because I was up last night. But now I know they're £10 each. Now I know you get all 5. Oh, that's unbelievable.
I mean, that one at £40.
And your extra 15%.
Look at that.
Oh, come on.
That on
$42.49 for all of them.
No, that is amazing. That on a black piece of corn, £50.
Yeah.
Definitely £50 just for that one. That is amazing.
Right, with your discount, they're £8.50 each, guys.
Wow.
With your discount, they're £8.50 each. We would normally bring to you one for £40. Yeah. You're getting all 5 of them for £42. They're flying. That is 5 presents.
Yeah.
You could do wine charms. I would put it like I would do a Susie design. I would do a long line Susie necklace.
You've got the choice then, haven't you?
You could do 5 of those necklaces.
Yeah. You could make a proper rosary link necklace, or you can make chain, or you can make your malas. But
brilliant for gents.
Put it on a long line.
I'm just. Have we checked if we're allowed to do this gemstone bead?
That's a bonkers price. What? That's a bonk. I know it is a bonk. Everything today's been
bonkers prices. I'm just. Have we checked if we're allowed to do this bead scoop? Oh, okay. I'm just. Do you know what I mean? You know, like with what you've got at home. I'm just looking at things you could put with this.
Yeah.
Put that one above there. That is a. I'm really sorry, Hayley, for saying I thought they were expensive, but I thought it was £50 for one, which is a little bit, for JewelleryMaker, that is a little bit higher than we would normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's
So
amazing.
We're getting carried away.
We're just playing with this jewellery scoop. £8.50 per charm. That is, you could do key fobs with those. You could do, I would use my stash at home, use a bead scoop or something with all different colours, and I would just do a colour tonal piece like Susie's necklace.
Yeah, which is here.
Yeah, I'll pop these over. And then, because that one, you could do the purple, you could do the pink, you could do the white.
Yeah.
I think an all black would be amazing for a guy. That's just a bargain. £8.50 per cross. Now, there is a queue on that telephone line. Of course there is. I'm so sorry, Hayley. I'm going to get into trouble one of these days. Cherry's going to go, Steph, you need to check the items better. Because every day I go, oh, I didn't realise. But I just assumed. Would you assume?
Yeah.
We all assumed. So we all are in the same boat. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we thought each.
Yeah.
And pick the one you want.
And actually, I mean, $49.99 for one is a little expensive. £40 for one is right. So we've got amethyst, we've got rose quartz.
We've got rose quartz, we've got quartz, we've got lapis, and I think, is that black onyx?
It's black obsidian.
Black obsidian.
Black obsidian. Absolutely
Lovely.
brilliant. It says
Beautiful.
red velvet pouch. Do we get a pouch?
Oh. And it comes in a pouch. Wow.
I mean, it's always nice to have an extra pouch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting, and they're silver bales, guys.
Yeah.
Those are silver bales. It's this. Oh, look, and it comes in your pouch.
In a pouch.
That's a come on, that's a bargain.
£42
with that 15% discount.
Look,
absolutely brilliant.
So many people are
absolutely
in for
brilliant.
that.
£8.50 per carved cross.
And we haven't done crosses in years and years. We've only had, I can remember the jade cross, and we sold that separately about 2 years ago. And then I wanted to do a rosary, so we put the jade cross in there. And I just think it's one of those sort of shapes that is so quintessential that you really need that in your stash.
Yeah.
It makes beautiful jewellery. It's lovely just to wear it simply if you love wearing crosses.
Just a simple cross,
perfect.
But or you can add it to a sort of rosary style chain. And whether it's for fashion or for function or for religion, for faith, for Christmas, it's a lovely piece for Christmas. Yeah. I've got friends who are they wouldn't say, oh, they're very religious, but they will always go to Christmas masses, and they will always go at Christmas and really, really celebrate that part of their religion. And this goes across a few different religions. The cross will go across a few different.
Can I just grab this?
Of course you can, Susie.
We're just showing everything. Right, take this away. Imagine a cross. Here we go. Can I just look? We've got the lavender there with the. Well, you've got a choice, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like that. There's nothing stopping you actually doing 3 crosses.
Yeah.
But can you see that? A lovely, beautiful pearl necklace with a cross.
Rose. Yeah.
No, I'll probably do it.
Now, Hayley says we're going to go again.
Oh, no way.
We haven't sold them all out yet.
Wow. Everybody, honestly, that is amazing. I love them.
We're going to do a delete all evidence auction.
Right.
And we're going to go even lower. Now,
sorry,
I think £8. No, don't say sorry. It's no problem. I think £8.50 is crazy. I think £8.50 per. Right. We're going to crash again. This is just a sling in your basket, isn't it?
It is.
Have it in your stash.
Yeah.
Silver pendant. So you've got silver bales, your carved gemstones. Have this in your stash as an amazing opportunity. Are you ready? We've already got a queue on the phone lines. Okay, we're going to do another big savings. At the moment, we're at £42 with your 15% off. But we are about to do even better deal. Even better pricing. Get ready to check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Another £10 off, which means you're going to pay just £34.
Wow.
Not for one, for all of them. For all 5. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even if you've already confirmed, everybody pays that final low price. That is an absolute steal for your Christmas gifting. Christmas present. So that's less than £7 now, isn't it, per? Say that again, £6.80 for a Christmas present.
Again,
Secret Santa price.
it's just on a chain like we've got here. Beautiful. Just to wear that on a chain like that. Absolutely stunning.
It's £8.
Isn't that lovely?
Sorry,
Just to wear.
£6.80. Yeah, I love it. No, it's the same on both sides. Yeah, so it's 5-bit twist.
Yeah.
I also think, like you said, great for gents.
It is really good.
Great for
Just
gents.
put that on a cord. I'd be tempted just to put that on a cord. So I tell you what that'd look lovely on is some lovely organza ribbon. Especially sort of like this on lilac, sort of this sort of colour ribbon.
Yeah.
And just wear it with a ribbon.
Or a brooch.
Or a brooch, yeah.
You could do it as a drop brooch.
Yeah, you could.
Measurements. Yeah, of
Isn't
course.
that lovely?
We are. I can physically measure. That's no problem. Let me grab my little ruler. Sorry, did I just put my hand across the shawl?
Add that to a bookmark as well. At that price, you could add that to your bookmark.
Yes.
Get a bookmark and put that
right.
with a lovely Christmas
With the
present
bail. With the bail, it is 5 centimetres. And the bail is exactly a centimetre. So the cross itself is, let me pop this.
4 centimetres. Yeah.
Okay. 5 centimetres including the bail, so 4 centimetres without. And then width, we are 3 centimetres. So it's 5 by 3. It's a nice size, isn't it?
Lovely size.
It's perfect. It's statement.
It is. It's statement without being statement, and I love it. It's great for gents jewellery as well, and I think we underrate men's jewellery these days because it's just become so popular. If you ever watch the red carpet events, or certainly music
videos,
they're all wearing jewellery.
And the footballers.
Yeah.
And the footballers wear.
Yeah, this is great for men's jewellery.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking it out. We've got a massive amount of you on that telephone line. Well done to grab. So you're getting all 5. You don't have to choose your colour. You're getting your red pouch. You get your white quartz amethyst, rose quartz lapis, and your black obsidian. There is a queue. Bear with us. It's been busy all day. I would add your... We're going to do a gemstone scoop.
Gemstone scoop. Yeah.
I would add this to your order.
This is just fun, isn't it? This is
amazing.
So you need your jumper. This is where you wear your jumper, you get inspired because you're in that.
Yeah.
I want to make jewellery
this,
mood.
I'm going to be very, very honest, I don't think we were meant to be doing. But...
yeah, it's on 15% off as well.
We don't have to do it, House. I'm just wondering who's going to get into trouble. Will it be me? Will it be you? Well, should we take joint accountability? Yeah, okay. I'll blame you, and then you blame me, and then be forgotten about by next week. Okay.
I'm just
oh, now, Susie, these are amazing.
Amazing. I'm just going to put it on there. That's in there. I can take some of them out, but I'm a tidy freak, so I don't want them all, because I have to put them away. But can you see just a little
Now,
scoop?
I'm going to, first of all, do a little apology because this is very, very new and it shouldn't be on 15% off. So this might make a few makers cross because we're taking 15% off. All I'll say is maybe just grab another one. Like you'll use them, won't you, over the time that you're jewellery making?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look, the shapes. I've just put some here and I've just grabbed a handful. So
I love it.
See, just that tiny. Normally, in a bead scoop, that's probably all you get. I'm just going to be generous and say you probably get that
they're
much.
very big stones for a scoop, aren't they?
You'd probably get
Look
that
at
in
that
a
one.
scoop.
Is that an Amazonite?
Yeah, look at
that one.
Look at that one. That's like a 18 mil.
Oh my gosh.
16, 18 mil.
Okay, so how many do we have? We have 120 only.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm very sorry that we should not be doing this with the 15% off because this is very, very new and we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sale. So I'm very sorry. But maybe you could grab another one with your 15% off because it's such a good deal. It's 500 grams. There's a minimum 25,000 carats. No, 2,500 carats. 2,500 carats. It's the blast from the past. So this is, over the years of bringing you different strands, a collection of different, there's so many different gemstones here.
So many different shapes.
And everyone is going to be different. So if you're buying 2 of them, both boxes will have completely different stones in.
I've just seen some of the shapes that you get as well. Oh, look at that one.
Oh my God, that's amazing, that one.
I've never even seen that. Look at that.
That is absolutely amazing.
That's labradorite.
Okay, we're going to go to a price point we think everybody would be happy to pay. £30.
Wow.
Well, this is so bad. This is so naughty. Well, we weren't supposed to be doing the 15% off. In fact, that's who we blame, Hales. Marketing. Blame
me.
Not Susie. Susie didn't do anything. But it wasn't meant to be 15% off until tomorrow, was it? So that's not our fault.
If you have a meeting, blame me.
Okay, we'll say Susie said.
I'm not there.
Susie said, bring on the scoop. Right, we're nowhere near finished, guys. This is going to fly out the door. I've already got a huge amount of you on that telephone line. A massive quantity of gemstones here, and we couldn't replace them. I mean, to be honest with you, I could pick that for £10, that for £10, and let me see.
That's just, there's so much in there.
I mean, look at that one.
Look at that beryl. Oh, aquamarine rather.
Yeah. So there you go. You can find 3 stones at £10 stones.
Yeah.
They're all. I think they are all genuine stones. We've got lava rock, but they are all gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yours will be different. Look, we've got mookaite. Oh, I don't know what that is. Beautiful.
Look at that one.
There'll be stones. What's lovely about a bead scoop? There'll be stones. If you're like me, there's certain stones that you love. So when you see them, you buy them. But the opportunity in a bead scoop is there'll be stones that you never
would have bought yourself.
Would have bought particularly, and then when you see it, you think, wow, I really like that.
I completely agree. I said to Debs yesterday, it's a bit like when you go to a restaurant, you'll stick with the same sort of things. Yeah. But if somebody did the order for you, they go, I really like that.
Yeah, I like that, exactly.
Right, guys, we're going to mount the phone lines because we're not even close, are we, Hales? You're getting your mixed gemstone bead scoop, the blast from the past. So you're going to see gemstones that you haven't even seen for years and years and years.
And all different sizes. Look at this one. I love this one. Look at that. I love that tiny one there. Beautiful. Look. It's very Susie Bling.
So, on the website, this is £30. On the website, this is £30. With 15% off. We're a bit not sure, are we, Hales? We don't have to do it. We can pull the auction. She's like, absolutely not.
But this is fantastic. This is really good, just as a lovely gift. You know, if you're into healing gemstones, you think somebody needs sort of a bit of, say, confidence, just grab that one and say, there you go, have it on me. It's got a little heart. Isn't that lovely?
That's a beautiful heart. There's a few hearts. There's a few nice hearts in there.
There's some lovely shapes in there. So, again, really lovely.
Fine. Yeah, happy with that. I'm happy with that, House. I think that price is crazy good. Yeah, I think that's really, really good. So we are going to do $16.99, but you're going to pay $14.44. Yeah. That's the perfect way to do it. We're not upsetting too many people, and it's a little bit of a discount. And I mean, who is going to argue at £14.44 for this? No. That is so good. That value. That's one gemstone. I'm not being funny.
I can't believe
That's
it.
one stone. I would spend £15 on that one stone. Debs, was it Deb saying she bought a selenite? I think it was Deb said she bought a selenite for something like 40 quid at that kind of a size.
Yeah.
$14.44 today. Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. And it's not like, so, you know, if you think about getting like a bead scoop and you think, oh, it's all going to be all the naffy stones. It's all going to be the stuff you don't really like. They're all stunning stones.
Look at that. Beautiful piece of amethyst.
You'll spend so much time going, look at this one, look at this one. We haven't even, and we haven't ticked it all out because it's quite nice for you to get it home and do that yourself. But that would cover the entire mat. It would literally cover the entire maker's mat with these stones. And they're so good, aren't they, Susie? When you're making, you go, I could just do with the blue. I could just do with the purple. I could just do with the pink. And you go in there and you find a couple.
Lovely. Just put one of these. If you, again, this is really good for keeping you calm. Put that. Just stick it onto a card. Make a card with that, and you could sell that in your craft fair.
I reckon. Can I just grab this just a moment? Sorry to be a pain. I'm just going to do gems that I would be more than happy to spend £1 on. Right, that one definitely. That one definitely. Look at massive smoky quartz. There's £1. What else would we pay £1 for? That carved piece. Yeah. Pay £1 for that. I'm just finding 15 stones. That, and then the rest is free. I pay £1 for that. Pay £1 for that.
Oh, I love this heart. You pay £1 for the heart. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah. that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got the bead box and it's jam-packed with gemstones.
It is, it's wonderful. Oh, look at that one. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, there's another one. I definitely, there's a turquoise here, there's a pound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. 15 gemstones. I'll pop that back under the overhead. 15 gemstones at a pound each. Fair. Yeah. Everything else is free.
Yeah.
Everything else is free.
And then that whole box.
That is, and that's just, I mean, there's more in there. There's absolutely loads. That would be more than a pound.
Yeah.
Somebody said, nothing better than a bead scoop, a rainy couple of hours and a brew to sit and sort. Here's the reality of it, guys. Let me explain it in this way. The way that we buy gemstones are totally unique, okay? We buy parcels and we buy hundreds of strands at a time. Over 21 years our company's been going, there are lots of extras, right? We did this before with our gem collectors. Do you remember years ago, KP? We did not a scoop, I think they got 15 gemstones, where over the years we get a parcel of this and a parcel of that and a parcel of this, and then we'd make a design, there's a few left over. So we sold them, I think it was say £50, right, these sort of 15 stones, and somebody went and had them valued at £2,000. And she was like, how can you do them for £15? Well, for us, this is 15 years of us buying that parcel there, that strand there, and that parcel there, and having overage, so to speak, isn't it? But there's no expiry date on gemstones. They're still just as beautiful as when we bought them. And some of these stones, this is called blast from the past. I bet some of these gems were bought 12 years ago, maybe, 9 years ago, right? So there's no other business that you're going to get this from. Nobody else does this. Nobody else works like this. And I genuinely will say, the value of this scoop, you know, the cash value, or if you to have them valued or try to replace them, is going to be nowhere near £14.40. It's going to be more like £100 plus. That's half a kilo of real, and they're all real gemstones. Yeah. This isn't a mixed gem and glass scoop. That one there has a marker in it.
Yeah.
I just spotted, because they're all different.
Yeah, there it is.
Hang on, there it is. Look, that white one is a marker. Yeah, you can get, there's labradorites in there. They're all different. Every single one is different, but they are all guaranteed half a kilo, guaranteed genuine gemstones. And this is today, with your discount, £14.44. And we weren't sure about playing this because we went to $14.99 when we launched it. So what we've decided to do, and I think this is the fairest thing, I think it's a brilliant idea, and we won't get into trouble, and we won't upset anyone, because I'd be annoyed if I bought this last week and then everybody else gets 15% off. So what we've done is, with the discount, it's going to be $14.44 today. So it's a little bit less, it's 50p less. I think that will mean most people wouldn't be annoyed, and everybody that didn't get the chance to get it today can get it for $14.44. But it won't be that price.
And it's a lovely opportunity
they're all drilled
as well for playing around with colours and maybe testing out colours that you may have thought, I'd never put those two colours together, but just try it.
It is. It's like going through a raid of somebody else's little, you know, if things that they've not used, and you go, oh, that's perfect for me, and that's perfect for me. So I'm just checking they're all drilled. I would say 90% of them are drilled.
Yeah, I haven't seen one that isn't drilled, put it that way. That's drilled as well.
That one's lovely.
Yeah, side drilled, so.
Look, that's kunzite. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is honestly, now we weren't meant to have it. Look, that's a labradorite. That one is what I was looking for. Look at that.
Beautiful. Wow.
Is that marine light? I mean, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Or aquamarine, actually. That's aquamarine.
Yeah. Look at that one.
14.40. Look at that one.
Wow.
Oh, I love that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Let's do a pair of earrings like yours.
Yeah. There's just some lovely shapes in there.
Sorry, we're getting lost in the gem. Right. We are going to leave that with you guys to check out $14.44. Loads of you coming in to grab it. We're going to bring the pearls for you next.
Yeah.
Because that is absolutely unbelievable. What an amazing.
I know that you will create beautiful jewellery with this as well.
That cream, but like you said, you wouldn't necessarily buy a full, I do as well, a full really strand in some of these. Yeah. Oh, you take hours.
Yeah.
I know, we are. Sorry. We're getting lost in the scoop. Right.
That's it. Well done.
Now, because it's Christmas gifting, Susie, first of all, a metre of pearls.
A metre of freshwater pearls, and these are all natural. I can tell at a glance they're natural. Sometimes you can get this colour and they're dyed, but you can tell. How can you tell if they're natural and not natural? When they are natural, when you'd have to get them home, you may not see it in this light.
Susie says, let me be your eyes.
Yes. You can see some have got this metallic overlay, some are slightly pinker, some are creamier. That is natural. I mean, there you can see. Can you see that beautiful
Just
nacre?
little nuances.
Nuances. If they are dyed, and you can get them dyed this colour, I have a strand, this colour is dyed, they are basically one matte colour, and in between the thread turns that colour as well when they're dyed, so it's obvious that they're dyed. These are natural, this is what you're looking for. And look at this lavender, it's beautiful, lovely sort of silvery blues, turquoises, the overtones are absolutely wonderful, and that's what you're looking for when you're buying pearls, is that overtone, that metallic overtone. You pay more for it. It doesn't show up so much on the screen, so I'm just going to say I'm going to be your buyer and let me be your eyes. But here, you can see.
Yeah, I can see the green. Yeah,
the greens, the turquoises, the pinks, the purples.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful shades.
Oh, so yeah, that's gorgeous.
Look how much, you've got like 2 strands each.
So it's a 1 metre strand. Is it more than a metre?
I think it is. That's a metre.
That has got to be more than a metre.
Yeah, actually.
It's 2 metres. Susie, right, what would you pay elsewhere?
Yeah, that is 2 metres.
For something like this, do you think?
For 2 metres of pearls.
Or like, how many strands would that be? That would be
2 metres is
6
2.5,
strands?
so that's 5 strands. It's 5 strands there.
5
and
strands.
Say those would be.
Because the lavender's a bit more expensive.
Yeah, they will be more expensive. The whites will be. I mean, the whites are always your classic. They're always going to be. That is going to be sort of like, I would say, a £50 strand there. If you're making that into a necklace, you're talking £200 minimum of £200. So you've got 2 necklaces there. So 2, 4, 6. £1,000 worth of necklace.
Wow.
On your fresh waters, and that is a realistic price. That's not like, oh, Susie, you run your own business, so you know you're selling them at a bit more expensive. That is if you were to take it to your artisanal Christmas stall, sell those pearls. Why? They're sort of like, they are what, 7 to 8 mil, and they're beautiful, near rounds, excellent nacre on those.
Now,
so that is.
We also have this little trio of thread, which is going to come up in the next auction, but we thought...
Which is lovely.
What a little project to get.
Absolutely. It's a lovely starter kit if you are into making jewellery, and they are exactly the colours I would use. When I
Sorry, Steve, it's just for our overhead, that's fine.
Jewellery, I tend not to sort of do wacky colours with them. I know that there was a trend, or I'd use dark red, or I would use bright green. That's fantastic. But for saleability, if you want to stay safe and classic, I would use the white, and you've got enough there to thread on your white. This is perfect for your, look at that, perfect peach and perfect for your lavender. And that's exactly how I would strand those. Now, these are, it's just 0.6. When we had the silk thread before, it used to say sizes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and basically it's like a size 6 is a 0.6.
Right.
So that is the perfect size for knotting. So if you want your knot to show, which is beautiful, so you get that lovely knotted effect, you need a size 6 or a 0.6 thread, because you don't want the knot to disappear under a couple of the pearls, you know, or they stretch and you can see the thread. This size is absolutely perfect for pearl knotting. I always recommend this size.
It's really, it is a beautiful set.
That's
now,
wonderful.
Just to explain, the price we have for this is outrageous. I think it's going to blow everybody away. We launched this about a week ago, and we've put it into the 15% off. So as we don't upset anybody, we're still going to give you, it's still going to be a bit of a discount, isn't it? But the overall price is so good. The price that we're doing for you is unquestionably phenomenal. When you think about, I mean, price per pearl, what we're going to do for you in a minute is crazy, is absolutely crazy. And they're really, I would call them, I don't know if commercial is the right word, but these are sellable, but these are
so
popular.
Sellable.
If you make to sell them,
size.
they're going to be easy sells.
And again, now I've said £1,200 because you can make 6 necklaces with these, pearl knotted, but that's assuming they're all white. You start at £200 for your white ones. These would be like $230 each, and the lavender, more expensive, that's going to be a £300 necklace there. So if you were to pearl knot that with a clasp, and I'm talking just a bolt ring with an extended chain, that is a £300 necklace.
That's amazing.
And that is very conservative.
Okay, so we're going to start at £400, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm actually going to hold each one if I can. I'm going to see if I can try to hold each colourway up to my neckline, just so you can see if you are going to make this into a necklace, you can do 6 separate necklaces. Look at that.
That's so beautiful. That looks lovely. That, if you've got rose gold findings, beautiful.
So I think if you could buy this, right, for £100 a necklace, that'd be amazing.
That would be fantastic.
As a finished piece. How about, let me show you the white.
Your classic.
Again, your classic. This is easily £100, easily for the white. Elsewhere, let me show you the lavender. Now that's not going to be, you're not going to find a lavender necklace for 100.
Beautiful lavenders.
Oh my goodness.
And they're colour matched. They don't come out of the shell. They don't come out, and there are variations of the lavender, so they've had to be colour matched, which is an extra process.
So £150 for lavender. I mean, we are about to do a price that means you're going to get the whole strand for the price I think you pay for one section.
Wow, yeah.
That's what this is about to be.
You've got 6 necklaces there.
Christmas presents. This is so good for Christmas gifting and just stocking up your stash with an extraordinary deal, because a present for Christmas, a really nice pearl strung necklace would be such a beautiful present for Christmas. And I think that's like, you know, maybe £100 present, but that's not going to be your deal today. Are you ready? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We are about to go. The value for money here, honestly, is amazing. And you've got the
thread. Now, each knot is
the thread
1
we're going to do
millimetre.
separate. Sorry, we are going to do the thread separately.
But each knot will add 1 millimetre, so each one of these will make a 16 to 18 inch necklace.
Wow. Absolutely amazing. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's so many bells. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Right. So you're going to pay with a 15% off £99.45. What do you think about that, Susie? That's
ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I mean, that's a no-brainer just to get them for that. The quality is fantastic. The size is fantastic.
So with your split pay, that's £33.15 for all of those pearls. That is absolutely remarkable. And genuinely, I think, so if we can make 6 necklaces, what's 99 divided by 6?
Five is going to be £20, so it's less than £20 a necklace to make.
Crazy, isn't it?
6 into 99.
That is £16.15 to make a necklace. Yeah. Now, I reckon, because we've called these potato, which is technically a more affordable pearl, but I think these are really good.
Absolutely. Now, they're called potato pearls for a reason, because the difference with salt water is that they have a nucleated bead, so there's actually a bead that says to the oyster, this is the shape you're going to make, lovely oyster, but you're going to be round. With your fresh waters, you'll put in like a little bit of nucleated tissue,
right?
And you're saying, please make me a pearl, any shape will do, thank you.
And that's what this is then.
And so they call them potato because they're never going to be, fresh waters are never going to be fully round. The only round fresh waters that you're going to get are your Edison pearls.
Wow,
because they put a bead in it. But the fact that they've come out round is like a miracle. That's like a child that has not trained but has come first in the marathon. You know, and they've done no training. They've just said, okay, I'm going for it.
Just naturally,
and it comes first. This is what's happened here?
I can't, honestly, I can't get over the price. We actually just had a message with the
rounds.
pearl counts, which is fantastic. So we had a message come in from lovely Janet. Thank you, Janet, for sending this in. Hi, gang. I got these and they're gorgeous. I counted 267 pearls.
Wow.
267 pearls.
Right.
We'll work that out at price of the pearl. That's
right. One
30.
pair of earrings. I always start my earrings at £40. That's just on a shepherd's hook.
So that's 37 pence a pearl. So that's less than 80p
to make £40.
Them.
So
that's unbelievable.
So that's, we've said with the discounts, for, how much did we say? £100. So that's 40, 80,
I mean, yeah.
120. There you go.
So that's how many pearls to pay for the rest of the 2 metres.
If you sold those as earrings, and that's just on a normal shepherd's hook, just get a head pin, put that, £40 because they're fresh water. That's for the white ones. If you did it with these, it'd be even, you know, they would be £60 each. So
that's
you only
amazing.
need 4 of those.
With your 15%
then,
off, that makes them £99.40. That's amazing.
To do what you like with. That is such a fantastic price.
Yeah, and I can see, because they're so affordable for the. I have to say, we bring to you affordable pearls. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I've brought to you really good price pearls, but this is like that middle category, isn't it? It's not high category, but it's certainly not the first category.
No, absolutely.
At that price. Really good quality for the price. But you don't have to be so precious with going, I'll just use 1 pearl, or just use 2 pearls. No. You can actually go, do you know what, I might do a whole strand.
You can be adventurous. Now, you could do a rosary linked, long, layered, and really go Chanel. And
wow.
Then we have had so many beautiful connectors recently, haven't we, that you could add in. And how much you're going to charge for a long line that's rosary linked, so you're not even using all of the pearls because you've got the rosary linking, but the effect is the same.
Yeah.
Talking maybe £400, £500 for those.
That is exceptional. That is, honestly, that is, I'll just show you against the skin, because that is really, that's where you need to see pearls to see their colour and their quality. Look at those. Beautiful. You could do 3-strand bracelets of all 3 colours.
Definitely.
Or you could do like, if you're clever with the clasp, you could do it. So one day you might want to wear the lavender, one day you might want to wear the white, and one day you might want to wear them all 3 together.
I'd like to do a 50-50, the white, because I love that colour, lavender. 50-50, half and half.
Like a yin-yang, lavender and white.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing, Susie.
There's so many ideas that you can use for these.
In the next auction, we're going to do a quickie on the corresponding thread, okay? In the next auction. So if you need threading material, we'll do a quick auction on those. Absolutely beautiful. So keep on checking those out. £99.45. We're going to do a quick auction on your lavender, pink and white. So it's a set of 3, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Brilliant. Now these come with the needles as well, don't they?
They which is fantastic, and is a sort of what you would definitely use for your pearl knotting. What I would say is when you unwind it, because you have to start from the other end, you can't just say, oh, I'm only going to use that much. You have to use the whole length and start at the bottom, and then you can make 2 necklaces out of one of these.
Yeah.
But because silk's natural and it does stretch over time, I would say that if you're wearing a pearl necklace every single day, after 2 years you're going to need to restring it. But most people will wear, you know, their pearl necklaces once a month or something. It could go on for a lot longer than that. But if you're wearing it day in, day out, the silk thread will stretch over time because it's a natural. So to help it on its way, just give it a stretch first.
Yeah, amazing. Right. A set of 3 then, so you're going to get the peach, the lavender, is basically the exact corresponding colours. And if you can make 6 necklaces out of the strand, you can make 6 necklaces out of this silk. Yep. So it is ideal. £20 today. We're going to go straight down to your price. Remember, you got 15% off. It's £8.50. So for today, for £110, you can make 6 stunning pearl necklaces. That's unbelievable, isn't it? For £108.50, you're going to be able to make today 6 exquisite pearl stranded necklaces.
Beautiful. And you've got the nice thing with silk, because you don't have to use silk thread to pearl knot. You can use a variety. The nice thing with silk, because it's natural, and when you see it, it's sort of like you have bits that come out. That's very good in the knot, because Pearls are very durable, but because they've been drilled, what you've actually sort of opened, it's almost like a cut in the skin. So you need to make sure it's covered, and that's why you pearl knot. So that's why you want your thread to go in and just take up all the slack that's in that hole, and then knot them, so it's almost like saying you can't get in.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, well, hold on that telephone line. We have caught up a little bit for time. Well done, everybody. But we do still have amazing pieces to bring you. You've got your 12 o'clock project coming up. Make sure you stay exactly where you are.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. I'm really excited to be taking part in JewelleryMaker's Black Friday week of events. And I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew on Tuesday the 25th. And I'm here quickly to tell you about my 2 project hours. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'll show you this bit first, I'm going to be bringing this incredible 1920s Christmas inspired multi-strand connector, absolutely beautiful, alongside not 1 but 2 strands of ombre moonstone, including our favourite, the mocha mousse. And we've managed to source perfectly a colour matched rice pearl strand to team up beautifully with it. So that's 3 strands plus that incredible connector coming up at 12 o'clock. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, probably one of my favourite offers of the year, black lava rock in 3 different sizes, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. Between you and me, we've got 1,000 strands of the 6mm rounds. It's going to be an amazing offer. And I've asked if I can have the 6mm in particular, and I've made one of my favourites, the most incredible kiss cross necklace, 360 over the head, and we've teamed it up with, which I believe the first time ever on JM, a bundle of gunmetal seed beads, including 11O and 8Os. And I'm going to be showing you what you need and how to make this incredible necklace live on the show. So that's this Tuesday, 25th of November, JewelleryMaker's Black Friday event. Hope you can join us. We're going to brave the cold now. We're going to go outside and put up some Christmas lights. So we'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back to your incredible master class today. Has gone really quickly, hasn't it? We managed to catch up a little bit for time because we were at one point about 35 minutes behind. Now we're only 15 minutes, so that's fabulous. But Susie's going to do a demo for us. And we are looking at these amazing rutilated projects. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 3 different colourways. You've got your golden rutilated, we've got your multicolour rutilated, and we've got your green rutilated quartz. Now, I'm very quickly, because I know you're not interested in what I have to say, you want to see the demo, but I really quickly just want to tell you about rutilated quartz, because it's a really unusual type of gemstone. It's beautiful and unique. Every single stone, if I just show you even this one at the back here.
No two are ever going to be the same.
No two are ever going to be the same. I'm going to just show you how every single stone all the way round is entirely unique. Every moment of this is different, and it is actually minerals and gemstones growing within the other gemstone, which is incredible. And I always used to think it was, you know, here's the quartz and then the golden rutile comes through. It's not. It's the golden rutile starts and then the quartz goes around it. But it's magic. It's a magic gem, honestly. And so just give you some design ideas from Susie's bracelets. This is your golden rutile, and she's just in slightly different shoulders, so I just wanted to show you those.
Just variations on a theme.
Beautiful. And then the green.
Simple makes.
Really, really beautiful. And then this necklace, which we've been admiring all morning.
Yeah.
This is your golden rutile, isn't it?
It's a golden rutile, but I just loved the colour of it so much, and I just wanted to say that with all of the designs, because in the bracelets, because we wanted to make gifting ideas and simple makes, so I sort of stuck to the brief with that. But I thought, do you know what? I'm not really showcasing how beautiful these gemstones actually are. So I've done a design that really, this one here is the same gemstone. You can keep it really sort of simple, or you can just mix it with whatever's in your stash.
I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
You know, and it takes it to a different price point.
Yeah, it really, really is beautiful. Now, we're going to put the projects onto pre-order now. They are available for you on pre-order. We're hoping we've got time. We did a Black Friday pearl deal, and we're hoping we have time to do that, but we'll see. But shall we get into our demonstration?
Yes.
And then we can do for you your projects.
Wow. I laugh because we've just printed it off. These are the instructions that come with it, and I don't know why, but suddenly, I've done loads, but it shows you step by step, basically.
Lovely.
How to make it. But this is for a beginner. You can make that actually longer, shorter. You can make that into a choker, into a necklace, using the design. Now, I wanted to show you this technique, which is either called a right angle weave, or I call it a ladder weave. I know that a lot of the seed beading guest designers that are fantastic at seed beading actually do this design with one needle.
Now, just very, very quickly before we get into the demo, we had a bit of a technical issue with the instructions. So if you, because it's downloadable, normally as soon as you order, you can download the instructions straight away.
Yeah.
They will be available on Monday. So just so you know, tomorrow. So you'll be able to download the instructions one in time for when the project comes. But just as normal, they're made available immediately. Whereas these will just be tomorrow, if that's okay.
Yeah. So
not a problem.
I'm just going to show you variations on the right angle weave, or I call it a ladder weave, which is where you use 2 needles. So for this bracelet or make, just get a thread that's probably 1 meter long and thread it onto 2 needles. And then for this particular design, I'm starting with the 4 mils, and all you're going to do is you're going to take it to the middle like that. Simple, simple, simple. And then with one of them, decide which one you want to do. You're going to thread it back through. Can you see where I am? Yeah. Thread it back through one of them. So that then forms like the first start of your little ladder weave, like here. Now, a nice tip, and I've just thought of this if I can find it, is to use a little T-pin, which I didn't do when I was making them, but I would say it's definitely a good idea if I can find a T-pin, which is in here somewhere. There they are. Here we go. All stuck. Right, and then just put a T-pin. Can you see where I'm going? Yeah. Just put a T-pin, because all that does is it keeps it in one place and it stops it from moving about. Oops. And then you're going to do another one. So you're going to do 2 on one side. And then you're going to do 1 on the other. And then where you've got 2, you're going to thread the other one through that bead in the opposite direction. So we're just making what we call a right angle weave, basically, but you're using 2 needles. And this is how you make your beady beads. And you can go along there and make the whole bracelet like so until you get to the middle piece. And I'm just going to do one more just to show you the effect. You can put seed beads in the middle, you can put gemstones with this one. You can see that I put gemstones, so it just makes it slightly different, but the effect is exactly the same. So
I really like, this is the one that Susie did with the same technique, but she's used some garnet gemstones in between. I love that golden, I love that mixed routard. Do you? That's lovely, I love the colours.
So you can go along, and the nice thing with the ladder weave is that you can make your design, and then afterwards you can just thread through there and work down that way to continue the design. But I just want to show you the sort of the centerpiece, because I'm just going to go up a size now. So now I've got that one, I'm just going to thread on 2. So this becomes like a watch effect style of bracelet.
So it gets bigger.
So it gets bigger in the middle. So, and you can see, and as they get bigger, it shows it's much easier to demonstrate it. Now, if you've got like a macrame board, I would say definitely recommend using a macrame board, simply because that will stay in place. But can you see how I've just enlarged that slightly just by adding those bigger beads, and it's simple to do. So I'll do that again twice. Here, 2 one side, 1 the other, and it saves you going round and round in circles. When you're learning right angle weave, you have to go round and round and round, but this way you get that effect, but it's so simple. This is what I like about making jewellery. So can you see that's slightly bigger? Now for the middle bit, because it's going to be slightly different, because you're using bigger beads, you don't want the thread to be on display. So I'm now going to add on 3 of these. I've probably done this wrong, but it doesn't matter, because this is live TV and I can't remember how I did it before, but I think I did it this way.
I'll show you like that. Is that easy?
Yes.
For you?
Yes, and I have done it wrong. But let's do, right, I shall, while I'm doing this demo, because I'm not actually going to make anything, I'm going to add on, because again, this is a design that you can do. So I'm just going to change the demo slightly, so not to make that exact pattern, because you've got the demo.
And you can do all different ones.
Yeah, but this is another way of doing, again, through the ladder weave. So I've, say 8. We'll just pretend we've done the same thing. 3, 6. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then, again, I've just changed the design slightly. So this, again, is like a ladder weave. And again, I've done it on the pattern where you can then, you might decide that, and they can be done with gemstones, that you have that effect. But it's all of the same pattern.
Yeah, so you can mix it up with the medium, with the stones, with the sizes, the colours.
And here, what I've done here is I've done this sort of effect. Can you see here on the overhead? So what I've done is I've started doing that bit longer, but then what I've done is I've started up here and then I've gone in and out from it. So I shall show you that sort of effect quickly if I do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's such a simple design. There's just so many things you can do with it, and I love working with 2 needles because you can get really creative with it as well. And should never be frightened of seed beading, because this is sort of seed beading sort of design. So I've done 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be longer than that. I've just decided to do 8. It could be bigger than that, it could be longer, but just for the effect, I just want to show you. So we put that through. So your design, when you're making it, just, you know, have fun. Can you see? So that's what you can do. And then if you wanted to, what you would then do is you would start here and you would do that, and then you would put your next bead here, and then you would then do the same and then come out here. So you're going in and out, in and out. Or you can do it and then thread it in and out afterwards, and then you get this effect, like so. But that's using a bigger. So that's just the same effect, but can you see? It's
it's like interlinked.
It's interlinked, so it's just gone in and out, in and out, in and out. So you could do the whole thing with your beads like that. To make the bigger section, I'm now going to go up a size. So let's do this size here. So can you see how we can now go up a size? And it depends if you're right and left-handed, you can do 2 on this side, swap it round, it doesn't matter, as long as you've got 1 bead on one side and 2 on the other, and then you push it like that. Can you see? Then you're going up a size. Now, I think I'm right when I do 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to do another one. Now I'm going to put another bead here, and I'm going to put another bead here, because we're now going to sort of do a sort of a watch type design. So we're going to do that, and I'm going to do another one here. So you're putting 2 this time on each side, as opposed to just 1. You're putting 2 on each side. And again, it's just changing up that design. And then I'm going to do 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do 3 here. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to get 1 bead, and I'm going to put it through this. Oops. Here we go. Through here. This could go horribly wrong because I'm trying to remember how I did it.
That's okay. I think that's kind of the beauty sometimes.
Yeah.
Jewelry making.
But then what you do is you take that, you put that over, and then thread back through those 2. If I just get it, thread it back through those 2 each side. All will become clear in a minute. It may not work because it's Susie doing the design, and it was a few weeks since I did it, so, but we see. But then if we do that, what happens? Shall we see what happens? We do something completely different, and that didn't work, but can you see?
Well, how did it not work? I think that looks good.
What I wanted to show you, which I'll show in here, is I'll talk it through.
I see, so it goes like in the middle.
So it goes in the middle. The instructions show it very clearly, so ignore what I've done, but basically you'll put those through and it goes through. You can sort of see it there, what you're doing. You're putting 3 there, and you're just going through and round, and you get a lovely effect. But it may be that that's a design that you like.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I could think you could put another bigger stone here and pull it back in, because it's the ladder stitch. You can, as long as it's symmetrical, I guess it kind of works.
Exactly. You just never worry about, this is how you
make happy accidents,
happy accidents. So we're going to just put that one through, and
lots of you have already put this in your baskets already. Somebody asked about threading. So the kits, they are the strands. So you're going to get multiple sizes of the different coloured strands. Susie, what thread would you recommend?
Now, I'm using Wildfire, and this is £10, but you can use beading thread. Here I've used beading thread, so anything you like. But the lovely thing about these is that you've got 3 sizes. You can do a 3-sized bracelet, as I've shown here. very, very simply, just using one technique. That whole thing is done with one technique.
I love that. I love those colours.
This is done with one technique as well. So if you wanted to sort of use your gemstones again, your 4mm gemstones, you can add them in. And here I've used amethyst as an accent colour, but you might want to use a different colour.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Why I wanted to show you it in this, that these gemstones look absolutely beautiful if they're paired with other gemstones as well. So just use what's in your stash. But, you know, so many things you can make with them. And here I think I was just trying to show you lots of ideas of
ladder stitch.
The ladder stitch. Yeah, but you could just continue it with all of that and just make like a bracelet like that. So it's sort of like a watch style bracelet.
I think on Friday we might have done a magnetic clasp, which I don't know if you want to see if we can do that as a little, if anybody's asking about magnetic clasps, because that's perfect, isn't it? Just a magnetic clasp on the end.
Yeah.
Do you work with magnetic clasps a lot?
A lot, yeah. If I'm doing it on a bracelet, I might put a little chain on there as well, just in case it drops off.
Yeah.
So I make sure that I can put it on.
I think that's fab, Susie.
But really, really simple.
And do you have a favourite of the 3 colours?
I love them all when I'm working with them. Like I'm working with this one now and I absolutely love it. And I would love to put with this, I would actually put amber with this. So I'd mix it up with amber,
the green
probably
with
some
the amber.
opals.
The gold with the amber would look nice as well.
Beautiful.
Amber's a good choice to put next to it. So we are about to bring the kits live. Let me just show you again the colours and the sizes that you're going to get, because you're actually going to get 8s, 6s and 4s in your golden colour. So that's all your golden rutile. You might think that the multicolours is actually the higher value. It isn't. The gold is the most expensive.
Yeah.
The gold is, to source gold rutilated quartz is really expensive.
The price is amazing because, you know, I think we did a strand, $39.99 for an 8mm strand for one.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you've got this, the 8, the 6 and the 4 in the multicolours, and then the 8, the 6 and the 4 in the green rutile. I've never seen green rutile.
I just absolutely love it.
Which is what Susie was just working with there.
This is why I wanted to use it in the demo.
And this is what Susie's put with the amethyst. I love when you put green and purples together.
Yeah, it just lends itself to it. And I just wanted, but I wanted to make simple makes so that if you're a beginner, you could make something rather, I mean, that's a beginner as well, but that's assuming you've got stash. It may be that you don't have a lot of
beautiful. Okay, we're going to do the green first. That's the one that we used in the demo. That's this one here. That looks so lovely with sort of pinks and purple hues as well. It would also, I think the green would look good with smoky quartz.
Oh, it'd look lovely with smoky quartz.
Beautiful with smoky
But you could put it with amazonite as well. You could actually, you know, if you wanted it to be really, you could put your black onyx with that.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
So much you can do with the green.
I'm going to just show you what the strands look like. Oh, I like that some of them have a few rutilations, some of them are packed with rutilations. Have a little look like that. If you don't know what a rutilation is and you're thinking, what's that word mean? It's basically, they are columns, or some people call them Venus hairs, don't they?
Yeah, they're threads, aren't they? They're like threads.
Threads of gemstone inside of the gemstone. They're really, really incredible. Really, really different. And every one is totally different. Every single gem, every single stone is totally unique. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you're getting 180 carats plus 35 carats. That's 215. There's 300. Wait there. 325 carats of your green rutile quartz here. It's flying out the door. And the lovely thing about a project like this, because you're going to get Susie's instructions to make the beaded bracelet, but it's 305. Thanks for telling everybody. My maths brain is gone. I don't know if it's my age, Susie, because I use maths every day, but my brain is gone. That maths section, you know when you're at school and they go, you're not going to use it. Now I use it, I just can't do it without a calculator now. This is true. But I also have a calculator on my phone. I think that's why I just use that. So you can make the bracelet that Susie's done, but it's nice sometimes to have a project like this because you could do absolutely anything, couldn't you?
You can, and I just wanted, on the overhead, because I did it incorrectly, just to show you that if you wanted to do that middle bit, it's
I
done.
see, there you go.
There, it's got the proper instructions. So don't worry about my demo. But that's a nice thing, because you might make something completely different. You think, actually, I prefer that.
Yeah,
so it
absolutely.
doesn't matter. It's your piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Don't get flummoxed if it goes wrong. And I always encourage, you know, make up your design. You're the jewellery maker, and what you can do is just take the needles off and unthread it all and start again.
There's no such thing as a mistake in jewellery making.
No.
There really, really isn't. Right, are you ready? We are going to do, that's really low. That's really good. For green rutile quartz, we're going to bring to you £10 a strand on this. Get on that bowline now. Add it to your order if you've already got it in your order. It's also such a great Christmassy green.
It is. It's lovely.
It's a very forest sort of natural nature. Yeah. Oh, on the snowflakes, that would have been gorgeous, wouldn't it? The greens for your Christmas tree.
Well, the rutilated quartz, why I love rutilated quartz as well, quartz is an amplifier anyway, and it's a master healer. But when you get these lovely variations of the quartz where you've got rutilated quartz, what that gives you is intuition, and it gives you that ability to look at yourself, look at issues. So with the green, it's like looking at emotional problems. It will help you solve emotional problems. The yellow will help you solve sort of problems with your self-confidence. So they're absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the multicoloured, beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. We are going to get under £30 for you. Jump on that phone line right now. Remember, you've got your 15% off as well. You've got your 15% off as well. This is going to be an absolute bargain. Look at that. £25.50 for the project, and this was not meant to be 15% off. This is, you know, we launched the Black Friday event on accident on Friday instead of Monday, so you're actually getting £25.50 for all 3 strands. Beautiful green rutilated quartz in a fantastic project. I think it's gorgeous. Mistletoe kisses, I love it. It's because it's green, and of course it is brilliant for Christmas gifting. I mean, you can even do, I know it's really, really simple, but stretchy bracelets and these sorts of stones.
Absolutely. Fantastic for doing like little tassels, but as a pair of earrings, just 3 pair of earrings there.
Drop it for 3. Yeah, really, really beautiful.
Good.
Really, really beautiful. It's one of those stones where the stone does a lot of the talking, isn't
absolutely.
it? So even if you do a threaded design like Susie has, the gem itself will show off in its own right, because it's so statement and unusual and different. At £25.50
wow,
today.
that is amazing for 3 strands.
Absolutely gorgeous. We love rutile quartz. Absolutely love it. Pop it with your purples as well. It looks gorgeous with your purples too.
And with this particular necklace, I've added garnet peridot and some coral. They're not expensive gemstones in themselves, but if you were going to sell this, you've got to be charging at least sort of £200-300, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is how you can make your jewellery either look more expensive, add value to your jewellery, and it's everything that you'll have in your stash.
It's stunning. It's such a different, and actually I'm just gonna move this in. Like you could do Susie's exact design with the lavenders and the greens and the garnets, but just swap into the green. Do you see how that works as well?
Exactly. And each of those those sections has all the sizes in them, which is what you need.
Rachel, Hayley just said a really, really good point. It would look so good with jadeite.
Oh yes,
that would
so
be good with jadeite, wouldn't it?
That would look lovely with jadeite.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, stop everything. We've managed to get behind on time again. We're going to do a crazy price. We were supposed to be finished here, but we have still 2 projects to bring to you, and we wanted to squeeze something else in. We're going to go to the most ridiculous deal. £16 with 15%.
That's for 3 strands.
That's what you would pay
for 1.
I'm sure.
Well, more.
Yeah, when we're looking at the £15 strands.
Maybe for that one.
Yeah, £16 for 1 in the green rutile.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. Oh, go for it. Grab the instructions along with this as well, which is absolutely free. They will be unloaded into your account by Monday. Get it home, Get the inspiration, get the juices flowing, get all your bits and bobs in your kit already out. It'll go with all your gems you've already got. With £16, with your 15% off, is absolutely brilliant. Multi-buyers galore. Maybe get multiple kits if you want to get the green and then the gold as well.
I would, if I was remaking this design, I would actually put this with malachite, and I might put some lapis in there as well. So you've got the blues and the greens. And then gold spaces as well.
Look, malachite and lapis would look absolutely amazing. Right, let's put next up. Which colour do you want to do next, darling?
Let's do the golden rutile.
Yeah,
No, the golden rutile.
Really expensive.
This is. We've had this on at $39.99.
I know.
For that one strand.
For one strand, exactly. So this one will be more expensive. We have done this, and we've got this pendant here. I'm not sure we're going to have time to do it, but that's a gorgeous piece, isn't it?
Now, if you're a silversmith, you can make that, couldn't you, in silver?
Yeah.
Just with one of those beads.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, straight down to your price. We should be $39.99.
Wow. With the instructions.
That's the price of the 4mm strand.
Yeah, it's amazing. For golden rutile.
That is the price of the 4mm strand. That is outrageously good.
Look, this is, when we're talking about what is, I don't know if we can get close up here.
Yeah.
Can you see that those threads? This is what you get, those threads.
Wow.
Really good. If you're into your healing gemstones, a golden rutile is like one of those must-have healing gemstones, because it's protective, it clears all your chakras, but it gives you insight, and it helps with problem solving, which is just really, really wonderful. Can you see those? Every single one will be unique.
Every single one completely unique. Every single one totally different. It is an exceptional, a lot of boutiques, you're not going to find this on a high street. No. This is it's a rare version of quartz. It's one of the most expensive varieties of quartz. And today, like I said, we've previously done a strand at $39.99. You're getting 3 strands for $24.99 with your discount. That works out at about £22. Today, check it out. That is amazing. £21.70 with that 15% off. It's crackers, and looks so incredibly high end. And then next up, we have your multicolours.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Okay, let's have a look.
Look at this. I mean, this is just so easy to make beautiful jewellery with these colours. They're so rich, autumnal. I mean, look at you've got the lovely greens in there. Look at that, it's almost mookaite.
That is, honestly, this is, you shouldn't have a favourite, but this is my personal favourite. Just because you get so much variety. I love that mustard colour, look at that one.
Beautiful, the colours that you get in here, it's just amazing. So you've even got some green rutilated in there as well. So
you do, and some gold. You've got a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Beautiful absolutely colours. Gorgeous. Today, £17 for all 3.
Wow.
£17
for 3 strands.
All 3. That's amazing. That is incredible. Incredible value. Go, go, go. Check it out. Use your 15% off discount. You're getting a whopping carat weight. And all of that, look at that two-tone in the same bead. Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? They're all so unique and different. Completely unique.
If you wanted to ombre, you could have done an ombre design in that. So much you can do with it. I mean, I just paired that with some orange garnet and kept it, again, quite simple.
Oh dear, we've just looked at the last time we did the rutile quartz. It was it 8mm? 8mm. It was a 19cm strand, $49.99.
Yeah, this is how much it should be. This is why when you're buying projects, value for money, but it's a ridiculous price.
So we might get in trouble for that. 20 cent. We did it on Friday. 20 centimetre golden rutile, $49.99.
Yeah.
You're now getting about 6 times that length
Yeah.
For £17 a discount. Yeah. Giving that away, that is too low. Yeah. That's too low. And you get your instructions from Susie with this. You can customise it in any way you like. You can put your own twist on this with your different gemstones.
When you've got 3 sizes, there's just so much you can do, and you've got so many of the gemstones. But this is my kind of jewellery, and I thought I can't do another demo just showing, but this just shows you what you can make with what's in your stash.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You know, you'll have different gemstones in your stash, and I would just say, just get them out. And as you can see, I've used different shapes and different sizes to accent those. But the golden rutile here is still the star of the show.
Yeah, it's incredible, Susie.
And so wearable. The lovely thing with the green and the...
is it neutrals for your outfits?
It's neutral, so you can wear it with anything.
Do you know what? This is the one that everyone was waiting for, wasn't it? It has gone bananas on the phones. $49.99 for a 20cm strand at JewelleryMaker on Friday. Today, we're bringing to you, what's 38 times 3? 9, come on, I can do this. Come on, brain.
124, 114.
114 centimetres for less than the price, for more than half of the price of what we did 20 centimetres for.
I know.
That's so low. That is so low. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. You're not going to get a better price for golden rutile. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Very, very best of luck for you today in getting this home. It is an exceptional, exceptional deal. Now, the next one. Susie, have you seen this next? Because I think this is one that Roscoe did a bit of a system cheat on. He added a box. Yeah.
Right. Ooh.
So we did. I think they're blush.
Yeah, I was on with you on Tuesday with the yin yang, and we had.
Oh, that's right. So you do know Susie perfect, because I thought
I'm gonna wonderful.
For those of you that weren't watching, Roscoe has taken one of our existing strands, added a box, and it's changed all the costings. So we actually went really low.
You get a beautiful box with these as well. Now, the Acquoia strand that we had on earlier was 5 to 7, I would say 7.5 mil, standard size Acquoias. These are bigger. These are 8 mil.
A lot bigger.
8 mil, and these are what we call second generation pearls. What does that mean? To get an Acquoia, because the oyster is probably, if I show you my hand, about the size of that. So you're never going to get a big pearl out of that, because they are actually put inside sort of the gonad of the pearl, and they put in about a 4 to 5 mil bead. When that's produced, it will become sort of a 6 mil bead, and if it's been successful, they may then put a 5 or 6 mil bead in there to make an 8 mil Acquoia. So it takes 2 attempts. They cannot put a 6 bead into that straight away, because it'll go, ow, that's really big, and that is not happening.
Yeah.
So you have to do it in 2 stages to say, get used to that size, and it's already produced a sort of a 6 mil. So you're thinking, right, you know what that feels like. So it's like it's got used to it. So then you put your 6 mil bead in, and then it produces an 8 mil. So 2 stages to get an 8 mil. That's why they're so expensive. And also the failure rate is so vast. 95% of the pearls just don't make it. So you're only going to get 5 out of every 100.
And they're dying out, aren't they?
And they're dying out. And it's just such a really expensive process. The pearl farmers that persevere with Acquoias is because the quality of Acquoias, you cannot get another pearl anywhere with the luster that you get with an Acquoia. And this is what shell pearls are made to copy the Acquoia. Not Tahitians, they have a lovely, what I would call not a satin sheen, but they have a silky sheen to them. They're really, they have got a lovely gloss, but they're silkier, whereas this is a mirror.
Yeah, it is mirror.
And freshwater is sort of like a silky satin.
And this has got blush pinks too, which is so rare to see. absolutely beautiful. So number one, they're huge. Like we're starting at £10,000. That's not like a price picked out of the sky, by the way.
Yeah.
That's an actual genuine price we could be at for these pearls.
Yeah.
Now, we did an early access Black Friday deal on Tuesday, and we were very, very, very naughty. So for the last few of these, there are not many left at all. You also get your collector's box that comes alongside it. But honestly, as a Christmas present, because this is about Christmas gifting,
but
could you imagine? I would do a gold clasp on that.
Oh, definitely. And a gold clasp is going to cost you about £80. So you'll see jewellery, because it's, if you say silver, it's sort of, oh, well, it won't be expensive, but your clasps are not expensive. So I would definitely invest in the gold, and then you can put the price up by £1,000.
Yeah,
because it's gold.
you're absolutely right. Right, we are going to what?
And I've got these.
$5.99.
I know, that's a silly price. I mean, these are heirloom size Akoyas. If you go to Mikimoto, you will get the sort of 5 to 6 mil. That's your standard prices. And when they're pricing it, it's priced for a 6 mil pearl. So don't think, oh, these are 8 mil, so that must be the price.
No.
And the price that we had on earlier was for a 6 mil.
By the way, so $5.99 is your Jewellery Maker price ordinarily.
Yeah.
You can really see the pinks there.
Yeah, beautiful.
That $5.99 is your Jewellery Maker price ordinarily. Your Black Friday price is about to come in. Are you ready to get this into your collection? Now, we have played them this week, so similar to the bead scoop, similar to the other auction that we did, we are going to make sure that with your 15% off, you get the most unbelievable Black Friday deal. Are you ready? Southampton, Suffolk, Dorset, Cumbria. We should be at $5.99 for this. With your discount today, this is going to be £296. £296. That's half price.
That is just for one pearl.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you why. You mentioned it earlier. These have got a pink blush to them. Hanadama pearls, the top. So you get the best of your Akoyas, and then you get Hanadama, which is right up there, and they're exclusive, and you will only, you have to sort of order them and wait like 3 years to get a strand. Rare, rare, rare. But here we go, we've got the blush pink of the Hanadama colours that you're looking for.
Ignore that price on the screen. It's $296 with your discount.
Wow.
That's another £50 off. That's got to be one of the biggest savings of the day for Black Friday discounts. We should be at $5.99 for them. Susie, without Jewellery Maker, I mean, you'd be $5.99. That's a Jewellery Maker price.
You would not get them anyway. You couldn't go to a supplier and get a strand for that price. Absolutely
Would you have
not.
to buy sort of 100?
You would. Well, with the Akoyas, you buy them in sort of strands of, you can get a minimum order of about 20.
Right.
But they're going to be so expensive. This quality, this size, for 2 of those, that's £500 there, just for 2, for a pair of it. And that's a really good price, because we showed prices on Mikimoto. They got up to the thousands. I'm saying 2 of those. And that's on a sterling silver.
And that would be $500. Today it's £296 the discount. That
Honestly,
is hundreds of pounds savings for these. And you know, it isn't an acquired purchase. You know, it might be a very special Christmas present, but for the value, and do get them valued. Do get them valued.
Definitely.
Once you've don't get them valued on the temporary strand. Make them into your necklace, or make them into whatever you're going to make them into, and then go and get them valued, because we can't replace them. We certainly can't replace them. So today, yours, and this is going to time out very shortly. We are coming towards the end of the show. You do need to check them out. Make sure it is yours today with that big discount. Absolutely amazing. Good luck to every single one of you. I've got about 4 of you there. There's only 3 left.
I mean, if you've never bought pearls before, and pearls are still an aspirational purchase, we look at prices here at Jewellery Maker, and they're very affordable. So we look at the 8 mil Akoyas and we think, oh, £349. Oh, that's okay. If you got this, if you wanted to buy this strand anywhere else, you're talking like 30, 40, maybe £50,000 for that quality of pearl.
And
that's what you're wearing when you make yourself that piece of jewellery.
And you must treat them like that, because I always think, you know, don't treat them like the Jewellery Maker prices.
No.
When we were chatting with David Norman the other day, he would look at that, and we had a strand, we were looking at a strand, and I was like, this is really nice. I said, how much would that be in Bond Street? And he was like, 10,500.
Yeah.
And that was Tahitians.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Akoyas.
Yes.
So we do get so blasé. We really do.
prices,
And like
yeah.
put them in your safe. Seriously,
Yeah.
like they are not
Yeah.
£300 pearls.
No,
they
they're
are not £300 pearls.
And we're in a bubble, and we're so lucky. If you get the opportunity to get them, I really would, because again, there's no sell-by date. All I would say is when you keep them in, say, this box here. Don't ever put them in plastic. And they like to be worn, actually. They are the sort of pearls that love being worn. But I would be very careful not putting perfume on or hairspray. Have all of that done, leave it 10 minutes, then put them on.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Susie, for today. We are about to flip over to Gem Collector. Just to let you know, tomorrow Carol is back with official Black Friday, the kick-off of Black.
Wow.
Next week is packed, rammed, jammed, packed. Next week is going to be a really, really fantastic week for savings and discounts, so make sure you are with us. Stay tuned, stay where you are, because we're about to become Gem Collector. Gorgeous. A huge amount of garnet. I do mean a huge amount of garnet. Now we've done this